Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. Happy Friday, happy Friday. The 128 guy got in before anything was even happening. He came in 0th, 13 minutes early. Well, I guess I should get myself up on camera too. Let me get that open. Let's see if I got it here this morning. Oops, wrong button. Oh, close. Close. We were close. All right, the guy was first in. Welcome in the guy. There's Inner Madness. Good to see you, Tim. Any big plans for the weekend, Tim? There's the girl with the glasses, the staple. Marty the Odds here. Good to see you, Marty. Marty was at work yesterday and had to put a complaint in to the regional manager. So we'll see how that plays out today. Good to see you, Marty. Time to roll is right. And there's Reju. Good to see you, competitor 1905. Welcome in. Looking to do some rolling with their significant other. The Inner Madness. Good to see you, Rav. Super good to see you. I hope you had a good stream yesterday. I hope you got a good weekend ahead of you. And I no doubt you got a busy day. So thanks for popping in and saying hi. And there's Mule Mod Uno. Thanks for being here. Thanks for getting the sword out there. We might need a few more mods coming up in the future. So we'll see how that plays out. But you'll see a few more popping in and out over time, you guys. Just so that we're prepared, just in case anything big does happen. And if there's anything that needs to be cleaned up, we'll be ready to clean it up. Might as well get, oops, wrong button. There's Reiju. Came in with this raid just the other day. Super kind, super nice, and thanks for being here. And there's Zooey. Good to see the Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba. Hopefully we'll get another Zooey stream soon. I hope life's treating you good, dude. I hope you got a good weekend planned up. Hopefully you get out in the car, get some coffee, maybe go for a breakfast. Let's go, Zooey. Give the kitty an extra pat for us. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Good to see you, Sadie. It's Friday, right? She'll be art streaming one way or the other, unless it's been canceled. But that's Sadie Art Stream Friday. I never get to see them, so I remember. Good morning, Ahu. Good to see the one and only Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, up early. I saw him over at Brad's this morning. Already full, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Good to see Ahu, always ready to go, always on point. Was playing with his marbles there last night, right before I got off stream. But it's good. They were playing, him brought, and I hope you had a good stream, dude. When I left out of there, it was just a ton of fun. There's the Dubin Hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubin Hammer. We love having the Dubin Hammer here. Dubin Hammer. I had fun at Cheesy's last night. It was a good time. I like spending time with you guys outside of stream. It's a ton of fun. There's Tolo. Good to see you, dude. I hope you had a banger last night. I was in and out of Tolo's stream. He's having fun. He's boulder skating. Love having you here, dude. The other thing was, Tolo, there yesterday, Tony Zamboni was in, and then another person who's going for their doctorate in the sciences was in. And so I was dropping. I said, we got a lawyer in here. We got doctors in here. What the heck's next? A billionaire? A whale? What's next? A whale? That's what the doctor, lawyer, next step's a whale. We need one of them whales in here. That's what they're always talking about, the whales. There's Tolo for all your guys' viewing pleasures. Great community, great partner, great people over there. There's Brat. I was telling Brat yesterday how much I missed her playing with my marbles and how much I missed her marbles being on the table. It's so good to see you, Brat. Thanks for starting my day off with a smile. I really do adore that woman right there, you guys, and hopefully we'll get to see Brat tonight. Usually they're streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I mean, it's still nice during the week to get to hear her voice, but you like the full-on action. You like the full-on action. Clover, good to see you. You're working today? So good to see you. We missed Clover. Clover's been working, taking care of things. So good job, Clover. Hopefully you get a few minutes to put a couple balls down today. Let's go, Marty. Let's go, Marty. He'll have a big talk with my boss and fix the problem. You won't stand for it. Let's go. Getting behind Martin Yod to Pride of Denmark. Good to see you, 128, flying in there first thing. How are you doing today, dude? We love seeing the 128 here. Absolute beauty human. Oh, Patin, good to see ya. No way. Going to see Hello Kitty. Awesome. Drive safe, travel safe, do everything safe, Opal, but that's huge. Say hi to Hello Kitty for us. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, where are the whales at? We got the lawyers, we got the doctors, now we just need a whale to wander in. We need one of those whales to wander in. Yeah, there, exactly. Good to see you, Poker Guy. Welcome in. How you been keeping? Any plans for the weekend, Poker Guy? Tolo's the lawyer, Oppo. Tolo's the lawyer. Not that I'm. Yeah, that was talked about before I was, and I don't even know. I don't even know if it's. That's awesome. That's great news. Getting into college, furthering your education. That's a big step. Let's go, poker guy. That's great news. My day's been great. My start's been absolutely wonderful. Addie and I got out for a nice big walk. Got up and now I'm here. Last night was super sensational as well. Spent time with Cheesy, Tony Zamboni, and went around and checked in on everybody. So it was good. No complaints here, poker guy. But let's go, getting into college. What are you taking? Let's go, Clover. Working from home today. Get to get the feet up a little bit. It's great news. There's Marfall. Good to see you, Marfall. The laundry buff. Competitor 75. Any big plans for the weekend, Marfa? Working and lurking. We'll take the lurks all day. I thank you for being here, Marfa. We got to get open and a shout out before they get out there and go and have some fun with Hello Kitty today. Oppo rolls marbles, you guys. Their stream's on a heater. They're a beautiful human being. They've got the puppy brewing, and they've got the two fish, yin and yang. Ghost, good to see you, Ghost. Thanks for absolutely being just an absolute nice person, Ghost. Ghost has been welcoming me in places and saying hi to me and cheering me on and vetting me. So thank you very much, Ghost. I appreciate you, and I thank you for being here and just having fun and having a laugh and having a smile. I really appreciate that. It goes a long, long way. There's Malice. I saw Malice last night. Was having fun with Cheesy. We were in there having fun. Malice is a real one. Good to see you, Malice. That Cheesy stream's a lot of fun. It really is. And then the best thing is, you guys, you're with Cheesy stream, because you got to wait in the queue so long to talk to her. You can be talking in other streams, and then once you hear your name come up, you can just run back to the queue. That's what I was talking about with Corey Content last night. It's not too bad. You're in the queue, you know, you got a while to wait, and so you put your little words in, and then you keep listening, but you go over to someone else's stream while you're waiting to get in the queue. It was a fun time last night. So thanks for being a part of it, Malice. Thanks for always being good to me out there. That's a real one right there. That's huge, Marty. It must have been something serious, Marty. 6 hours of response and right back to you. I think it's awesome. And good for you for speaking your truth, dude. Good for you for speaking your truth. Hey, look who's here, you guys. Intense Gas. Let's go. You want to talk about farts, you guys? I've been rolling with Intense Gas. I gotta wait for the shout out. He's a big Nugs guy, and he plays guitar, you guys. There's a lot of good things happening over there. I hope you're doing well, brother. I go in there, redeem some songs, blow some farts, and roll some balls. But super good people over there, and I appreciate you, Intense Gas. I think you're a talented dude, and I think that, dude, your community's right what I like. Ripping ass, man. And the first time I was in there, there was so many farts being ripped, I couldn't get enough of it. But I thank you for being here, and I thank you for being welcoming and kind to me and your community. It's awesome over there, dude. It really is. There he is right there, the handsome boy. Rips on the guitar, got good taste in music. The rolls are good over there, too. He's a beauty. Thanks for being here, Intense Gas. I appreciate you, dude. It's Fuel, it's Friday, it's Farbles. Let's go, Rockabilly. Good to see you, dude. I saw Rockabilly was Fever Metal, was rolling in Fever Metals last night, so I was able to get a few rolls in with Intense Gas. So it was awesome. I thank you for saying that, Ghost. I really do. I need more of you in my life. You know, just positivity, kindness, lifting. And I thank you for seeing it, Ghost. I really do. I just want to give you a big hug and say thanks. You know what I mean? We're in here trying. We're in here trying. We really are. Yeah, isn't that truth, Dubenhammer? 10 to 15 minute wait line. Always great time at Cheesy's. Yeah, you just got to be patient. Oh, no thanks needed. I wish there was more I could do, dude. I'm a huge fan, Gas. I really, really am, bro. And I thank you for coming in here and checking things out. We always chat for the first half an hour, and then we do the prelims for the next half an hour, and then we get rolling the Grand Prix. And Gas, not that, but I do it like a sports. We don't have any like music. We don't have any fancy bits. I do it like a sports commentator. So it's a neat little thing. It's a little bit different, and generally our marbles days are pretty all right. So thanks for being here and checking it out, Gas. Absolute beautiful human. Big heart, open mind. And I think Texan too. Or am I wrong on that? I might be wrong on that, but I thought I mentioned him that he said Dallas wasn't too far away. And there's a lot of Texans in here. You're too kind, poker guy. Oh yeah, Ghost. It does. It certainly does. The marble community, as much as it is big, um, as much as it is big, it's not that big. You know what I mean? So it is nice to see familiar faces. It is nice to see everyone going around with each other. But yeah, this is a fart safe space, gas, and dude, always be like, dude, this is a place where we want to encourage everybody to get behind each other and follow everybody and lift each other. So if you ever got anything going on, gas, or if you got any big events, come in here, let them fly. The Discord too, you can always promo in there. We like getting behind the good people, man. And the more time you spend in here, you just realize it's all people that want to help and they want to lift, and yeah, like-minded people. They got tons of respect. I mean, we don't even have yeah, we don't have any commercials going on in here. We don't have anything. We barely have any mods. It's just like a place where people come and they get to be themselves, and as long as we're respectful, we get to have a lot of fun. I love that, Clover. Addie's being pretty good there. I'll get her another treat. I did the dumbest thing this morning. I accidentally put her food in her water. I switched her bowls around, and I accidentally put her food in her water this morning. It was an absolute bonehead move by Dad. But Gas also has a puppy too. He's getting up to feed the pup the other day, so we love that. Good to see Addie. Welcome in. There's Addie. Welcome in, Addie. I hope you have a great start to your day. And I hope everybody got their vitamins in this morning. Med check, hydration check. Just had a thought of that. I hope you're doing super great, Addie. So good to see you. Thanks for having such a big, kind heart. Nah, Gas, it's not at all, dude. It's just different. I got a different brand of fart here. But nah, dude. I love that when Peter farts in your face, bro, and you just wear it. That's some funny bit. Like, dude, you're a funny guy, Gas. When you're just sitting there and Peter comes and just rips in your face. Oh, thanks, Peter. It's good stuff. And it's super interactive too. Like when people are putting the goggles on you and turning you into funny things. It's good stream, bro. I like you being in there. And the tunes are good too, and it's only $269 to request a song. I got like 2,000 redeem points in there, so you get to play a few songs. Get to crank off some Saskatchewan tunes, some Canadian tunes in there. It's good. It's good over there. I can't remember how I found you. Yeah, someone had raided into you. And then I saw that you were a Nugs guy, and then we raided into Nugs the other day. It's just good being around good people, and you're good people, dude. Yeah, there you go, Malice. That's perfect. Read the comments above yours. That way you can possibly hear when your comment's about to be read. Exactly. It is a great community, Gas. It really is. And we've kind of got a hybrid. It's really nice, yeah. Our marbles are our big days. We do get better viewership on marbles days. But the community still really comes out for the game days too. So we got a little bit of hybrid action. And a lot of the people, we started marbling long before we knew anyone in the marbling community. So a lot of people here, they've never seen marbles done any other way, or when they went to marbles, they're like, oh, I always found marbles to be kind of boring. And then now they've come here and it's kind of like we do it. Yeah, it's super interactive. It's super fun. There's lots of lore. So it's kind of like bringing a new little flavor to marbles, which has been super exciting with new eyes as well. People that just kind of like, didn't even know anything about marbles. And now we're marbling. Yeah, is it that true? I've been good. I'd love a treat. Thanks for saying that, Inner. No problem. Shouties are easy around here, Addy. I wish I could do more. Oh yeah, wait till you see Intense Gas, dude. Just go. He's a nice guy. Rips on guitar too. Super talented. Loves to talk about music. That's what I'm there for. And it's different strokes for different folks, right? You guys might find something else you like, but it's just worth going in there, saying hi to the guy, and smelling a couple of farts and listening to some tunes. And he talks music. Like the one day I asked him if he could play guitar behind his neck, and sure enough, well, he gave it a try. You know what I mean? He's a man of the people. Let's go, MC Hammer. Welcome in, MC Hammer. I'm giving out all the treats. I'm a man of the people. Oh yeah, dude. I played guitar. Like I was always huge into heavy metal. I'm a big Aussie guy. That's what I grew up to. Is my dad was into heavy, like Ozzy, Zeppelin, Allman Brothers, and I always wanted to play the guitar. I got one. I sucked at it, And so I've always just loved music, and it's just fun to come in there and talk music, talk guitars. I love guitarists. I love guitar. I'm just no good at it. So it's fun to talk to somebody that like knows what's going on and getting your take on things and hear your passion about music, bro. That's what I love, dude, is passion. And when people are passionate about things, I just want to hear them talk about it because it's fun, it's stimulating. But yeah, let's go. MC Hammer getting in here. First time chatter. Let's go. Good to see you, Cinder. Welcome in, Cinder. How's the start to your day, Cinder Crawford? I think you guys too will stick with the battles for warm-ups. We'll stick for the battles for warm-ups. For the prelims, I think that we'll stick with the battles. And then also for the wind downs, we'll stick with the battles. I think people like the battles. And we can always go back and forth, right? But I think people really like the battles. Yeah, there you go. And now you're locked in, Inner Madness. Now you're locked in. Now you're locked in, and we couldn't be happier to have you here. It's awesome. Living the dream. I love it, Cinder. Living the dream. Are you streaming tonight, Cinder? That's the big question. Oh yeah, we love Cinder around here. Yeah, that's what we've been doing the last couple mornings. Oh, there we go. Good to see MC Hammer. And there's Ghost being so kind and nice. Oh, honestly, MC Hammer, I take those words, dude. I take them with great pride. I'm a big fan of Lima, and dude, I had fun with them yesterday, and I was doing the cream pie bit. It was great, and Lima's not here, but yesterday I went into Lima's and just said hi, and she was just like, I couldn't believe that cream pie. He's sitting there talking about a leaky cream pie, and I was like, I don't know if he's being serious. I don't know if you can even say leaky cream pie without smiling. And he's sitting there, he's not even smiling, and he's saying leaky cream pie. And so it was perfect. We did the leaky cream pie bit, and then Lima was talking about it in stream the other day, and it was just awesome. We love having fun around here. We got the tail bit, we got the leaky cream pie bit, we got the tossing salad bit. But yeah, we try to, I mean, and you know what the thing is here, MC Hammer, it's just light and fluffy. It's a place where we just try to come and put effort forth, and everybody's kind of, yeah, just wants to spread positivity and kindness. Oh yeah, dude, she's on a different level, and so is Rainy. Yeah, I met Rainy first, and I was just couldn't believe Rainy. Have you been in there, Gas, with Rainy? She's got a real fart on there, her own fart from her own butt. And I couldn't believe that. And we went in there, we rated her the other day, and we did 10 minutes of farts when we went in there. And then that's how I met Lima. And then I met Lima, and it turns out that she's just like the nicest, funniest person too. She's so funny and she's so engaging. So yeah, it's been a whole trip. And it's just nice meeting all the like-minded people and everybody looking to have fun. And Lima even thought the way I was talking was a bit. She didn't think that, she thought I was talking, this is not the way that I talk. She thought that this was like me putting on some kind of show. And I was like, no, this is just the way the old boy talks. You have it in your rotation too. I love that, Gas. Yeah, and then I think she also said Pondy's ripping them too. I think she said Pondy's ripping a few farts of hers as well. But yeah, I can't believe that a girl that beautiful's ripping ass like that. It was so funny. Yeah, Twitch's famous fart, exactly. Good to see you, Opal. Welcome in, Opal. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, dude, and ever since I've got on Twitch, like I didn't know anything about Twitch before I got on it. I didn't really know too much about tails or ears or farts. And really, we just kind of found our lane in that humor. Like, I just can't believe feet is so funny, farts is so funny, and that we're finding a group of people that love it, dude. Like, just fart jokes, feet jokes, and trying to be creative. And it really is a creative space that we're trying to make. Everybody kind of chips in, makes a joke. We like buffing our balls. But yeah, we just love laughing, man, and having fun. Yeah, you can always, because it's always on the left side. Exactly, Gas. Yeah, I love that, Hammer. And people used to kind of always like, you know, not, everybody's kind of, I don't know. I'm self-conscious of my voice, or I was growing up, and so to come and do this, people say all the time they like it, and so it's like, all right, man, it's nice to hear people like something. Because yeah, my whole life growing up in a town of 900 people, everyone said that I sucked or that I was sounded funny or whatever that looks like. So it's nice to come on the internet and have people say something different. But I love that, MC. Let's go. I love that you got the Canadian accent. Oh, Frenchie, good to see you. You want to know a guy with you got the voice and the look, Frenchie. So good to see you, brother. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you got some days off, Frenchie. We love a well-crafted fart joke. Everybody does, it turns out. It's rated, people. Oh, look who it is, you guys. Look who's coming in. It's good to see you, Foxy. The guy's been streaming like a madman too. Fox has literally been good to see you, Pookie. Good to see Ash. The Psycho Fox has been absolutely at it, you guys. The guy's been streaming like wild. You are a madman. You've been streaming like wild, dude. Thanks for popping in. And Phoenix, Psycho Fox, you guys, is famous around here. 2 raids in 1 day. So I appreciate the heck out of you, Fox. Let's go. 2 raids in 1 day he came with the one time. And so that's what he's famous for. He's a beautiful human being. He's kind. He's got a great community. He's got an open heart, an open mind. They're a beautiful human. And you can see the people he runs with. He runs with Ash, Jane, Craig, Sammy, Pookie. Oh, yeah, we love the Raiders. It's raiding people. It's raiding people. It's raiding people. Thanks for the raid. How was the stream? And anyone that's got to go take care of yourselves, please go take care of yourselves. 100%. There he is right there, Krager. Yeah, they don't build them much nicer than Fox's community, you guys. Absolutely great people. And thanks so much for the raid, dude. And like I said, anyone that's got to go take care of yourselves, go take care of yourselves. Anyone who wants to roll, we're going to get rolling here 1 minute. I'm going to get the prelim started in 1 minute. We'll do the battles, you guys. We'll do the battles. We'll see how the battles go. And then we'll hit it. We'll get back into the Grand Prix at 10 at the top of the hour. I love that. I like that. The Twitch spokesperson for you are, Greg. You are the Twitch spokesperson for the UK. Any related questions, go right to Krager. I like that. That honestly, Craig, that's huge. We need a guy. We need a guy willing to step up. Yeah, I'll get her. I'm gonna get her some peanut butter, Clover. How was your stream, MTK? How was your stream, MTK? MTK was streaming this morning, you guys. Great photographer, and they were right at it this morning. Good to see you, MTK. But I like that. We need a UK guy, Craig, so we can ask all the big questions. Have you ever met the king or queen? Have you ever seen them before? Do you know anybody that knows them? Okay, there's 925. Oh yeah, you guys do not. But I'm gonna take tomorrow off. King Charles gave you his position. Perfect. When are you stepping into that one, Krager? When are you stepping into that one? Getting grandfathered in. Yeah, it's awesome. I don't know too much about Quake, but that game's full on, MTK. That game is full on. It was good to see you in there playing. Oh yeah, I gotta get things set up here. We're gonna have battles. What are they called? Royales. We'll start with the stadium. It's raiding people. Look at that. Gas is in. 300. You've been grinding, dude. 316th in the world. Let's go, Gas. We've got a real player in there now. 316th player. There's some real caliber there. Schmuckleberry's in. There's the corn one. MC Hammer's in. Let's go. Okay, I'm just going to get Addie some peanut butter, you guys. And then right here in 4 minutes, we'll get going. Exclamation mark play. I love that, Craig. Use the dual shock instead of the sword. It's okay. Ahu's in. Cornwan's in. Martin the Odd. I didn't get Marty a shout out this morning. Love seeing Marty first thing. Let's go, Marty. Let's go for a quick ball check here. What time is it? 2 minutes. There's Schmuckleberry. Oh, man. Look at the size of those marbles on Hammer. Those things are huge. Feel the table rattle when he set those down. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. But heck, wow. That's a big set. There's Craig, Pride of the UK. There's another huge set. Those things might be triple extra large. Absolutely massive marbles on gas. Are you kidding me? Wow. I wonder if you're ever going to grow into those gas. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. There's Marty. MTK. Brought. Ahu. There's Madness. Clover. Cornwand. I'm going to buff up. Give mine a tug to start. Yeah, Broad is here. Let's go. It's an absolute privilege. Let's go, Marty. Waters is in. Let's go. Good to see you, Waters. Happy Friday, duder. I'm excited. I shouldn't be this excited. These battles aren't even my thing. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Good to see you, Lumen. Welcome in. There's competitor 8. Who farted? Yeah, Waters is here. Welcome in, Lumen. 30 seconds, exclamation mark play. Yeah, it is true. No joke, Inner Madness. Let's go. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's Friday, it's Mule, and it's the prelims, warming up the balls. There'll be no late entries. There's MTK, the person behind the lens. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Cornwan, the great streamer. Keep up with them on Blue Sky. Here comes Martin the Odd, the pride of Denmark. There's Intense Gas, first time roller buff. There's the girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Here comes MC Hammer. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And now let's see if they can put the championship belt on. The girl with the glasses, who farted? MTK. There's Brought. Laying a little ketchup out there. Let's go. Give him a squirt in the eye. There's Red Clover. We got to see last night, you guys. We had Tony Zamboni draw a nice, beautiful Red Clover. We had fun last night. There's MTK laying it down. There's Craig. Craig's in a good spot here. So is Martin Yod. There's Cornwan, who farted.
Situation.
Top 10 situation. Top 10 situation. There's Lumen holding their own. Water's looking good. MTK. Ooh, the Cornwan is in the driver's seat, you guys. The Cornwan, Martin Yod. Let's keep eyes there. Schmuckleberry as well. The real mule. Crowd favorite. Tornado. There's Cornwand. Right in there with Hoof.
Tornado.
Real Mule still in it. There's MTK. This one's going to go to the wire. Here comes Cornwand now. They just took care of business, and now they're looking to take care of a little bit more. Here comes Cornwand to take out the trash. Schmuckleberry doing a number on the Real Mule. Easy there. Martin Yod. There's MTK. Ooh, MTK. They took a couple of power shots there for Martin Yod. Cornwand still looking like they're in full control. Real Mule still taking it from Schmuckleberry. But here we go. Martin Yod's going to go to work on Cornwand. Schmuckleberry did their work on the Real Mule. And now here comes Schmucks and Cornwand. It's the final battle. And what a battle it's going to be. And Schmucks doing something special out there. Schmucks and Cornwand. Can you believe this? Let's go. It's the prelims warming up the marbles. What a tight battle. It's going to go right to the wire here, folks. And it looks like Cornwand's going to take it. Cornwand is right there. And it looks like they're going to take it.
Winner.
And they are. Congratulations, 5th win of the year, Cornwand, and the rest of the field. Check out the battle, Jim. Good one to start it. Good to see you, Sammy. I hope you had a great stream last night, Sammy. I appreciate the heck out of you. There's the one and only. You look fabulous last night, Sammy. Awesome. I'm doing well. No complaints. We're just here rolling, getting things started. And yeah, it's Friday. Gonna take tomorrow off. Gonna go spend some time with my parents. Gonna go out for dinner with Grousey and Line God, hopefully. Grousey's got a tea time tomorrow. But that's the plan. ! Play. But yeah, thanks for being here, Sammy. And anybody that hasn't checked out a Sammy stream, please do. They're awesome, man. Big heart, open mind, kind. Well, I think we're going to go to Jollibees. I think we're going to go to Jollibees. So I don't want to dress up too much for Jollibees. But I'll try to shower. Well, I might not. I mean, I won't get too carried away. Let's just say that. But I think we're going to go to Jollibees. I also want to see if I can get that big hot dog I'm not supposed to have. Oh, Gimpy's here too. Good to see you, Gimpster. Welcome in. It's going. It's been a good start. It really has, Gimpster. How's your start? How were the games last night? I was just saying, Bra was here. And I was just saying how much I adore you guys, Gimpster. It's fun being around you guys. And yeah, when you guys are playing games and laughing and having fun, it's an absolute hoot over there. 1 minute, ! Play. I'm going to have some water. It also sounded like Line God might be picking up the tab too. There she is. There she is. Mama brought. I appreciate you, Tim. I really do. Tim gets it. There's the Gimpster, you guys. Dude, I love spending time with him and his wife. And their friends, too, dude. There'll be no late entries. Oh, this is a nice... Oh, there will be. Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgan, has activated the late entry buff. It's a high-risk, high-reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. Let's go, Ahu. There's MTK. Here comes MC Hammer. There's Inner Madness. Sammy Flair. Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgan. There's Cornwand. Here comes Clover. There's Waters. Pride of British Columbia. Lucky to have Clover here today. Let's see how it plays out. There's a girl with the glasses. There's Brat. Let's go, Brat. Spraying the ketchup all over there. Good to have your marbles back on the table. I love having Brat here to play with my marbles. Doesn't get any better than that.
Top
Sammy's
10
looking
situation.
good. The real mule too, looking really good. There's the girl with the glasses. Corn wand. There's Waters. They look like they might be done for the day. The real mule's looking strong though. Look at the mule, everybody. Let's go, mule. There's the Inner Madness. MTK still in it. And thanks for everybody being here off the start.
Tornado.
The Tornado. Let's go, mule. The crowd favorite.
Tornado.
The humble mule. Right in the driver's seat. There's the girl with the glasses. MTK. There's Corn Wand. The real mule. Girl with the glasses looks like they might be done. Corn Wand's been playing great right from the start. Sammy Flair also looking good like they always do. It could come down. Inner Madness, Real Mule, Corn Wand, Sammy. MTK looks like they're on their last legs. Yep, they are. I'm an honest commentator and I have to call it the way that I saw it, and that's the way that I saw it, so that's the way I called it. Inner Madness, let's go Tim. Somehow the Real Mule is no longer in there, and it looks like it's going to be Tim's race to lose. Let's go Tim.
Tornado.
There's the Tornado. Corn Wand, also in there. Sammy Flair. Look at this, though, you guys. It could switch.
Tornado.
Anything can happen now with the Tornadoes. The grudge match is in. Look at this. Inner Madness staying back.
Tornado.
Oh, this is going to go right down to the wire. There's Corn Wand. Inner Madness, Sammy Flair. It's a 3-horse race. Oh, there goes Corn Wand. No, there goes Sammy. Sorry, my bad. Corn Wand's still in it. Right there with Tim. Let's go, Tim. Tim, Corn Wand, battling. And there it is.
Winner.
The Inner Madness, Tim. Good to see you, Rats Cast. Welcome in. Good to see you. Topsy's in as well. Good to see you, Topsy. And I'm sorry I missed your stream last night, Topsy. I literally missed her stream last night, and she was on and I saw her, and then she was off and I didn't see her. So I apologize, Topsy, from the bottom of my heart. Look at this. First win of the season. Let's go. Inner Madness. Yeah, but still, I was just, I had it right there, and I thought you'd be on a little bit longer, and then I missed you. So I do apologize. Okay, let's see about this one. Prime. And then you know what though, Topsy, I think that's great that when to get off. You know what I mean? If you're not digging it or you're not having fun, just call it and then reload for the next one. That's something I struggle with a lot. I have a hard time getting off. There's the Real Mule. 128 guy. Yeah, it is. It's a problem, Zooey. It's a problem. Hard time getting off. It is a problem. Something I've had to deal with my whole life, though, Zoo. There's Corn One, MTK, the Inner Madness, Topsy. Yeah, exactly. Got your first win as a glass roller. There's the Clover Queen. She didn't even try that hard. She didn't even try to get her carrot out of there, barely. Oh, yeah. She just goes hard, Topsy. She just bangs that tail around. Yeah, there you go, Madness. When it's too easy. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's the prelims. We're doing the battles. Ghost is in. What game's that, Gimster? The one you guys were playing? What were you guys playing last night? I get it all confused. 30 seconds, exclamation mark, play. Oh, it was repo. That's right. Yeah, you guys were repoing. That's right. Happy Friday. Let's go, Governor. Good to see you. Exclamation mark, play. You're off to a weekend seminar. Oh, Addie's in. There'll be no late entries. Off to a weekend seminar. We'll travel safe. I guess we won't be seeing Governor till Tuesday. No marbling. There's the girl with the glasses, Gimpy, the real mule. There's Hammer, the 128 guy. Oh, I can't wait, Gimster. I'll be there, especially Saturday night, dude. Saturday, I try to spend as much time with you guys on Saturday as I can. So I'll go for dinner on Saturday, and then I'm going to be coming and seeing what games you guys are playing. Let's go, Addie. There's a girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Hammer, Ghost, Topsy's in it, Schmuckleberry, Cornwand. There's the real mule, Gimpy. Girl with the glasses, Addie, Who Farted, Topsy. There's MTK. Oh, look at Inner Madness is on a warpath.
It's a top 10
It's
situation.
a top 10 situation. Had some pretzels and hummus. I love that. There's Gimster. There's Ghost. Let's go, Ghost. Right in there with Clover. Who's still got a lot of life left?
Tornado.
Gimpy looks good. Who Farted? Cornwand's been just playing amazingly. Cornwand has been playing amazingly.
Tornado.
Who Farted looks good. Cornwand, though, rising above the rest. What happened to the real mule? I thought Mule was in there. Topsy still holding their own. There's Gimpy. Everybody's coming in on Cornwand, it would look as though. Topsy's holding their own. It's gonna be interesting here. See who gets their shots in. See who gets their shots in. See, look at that. I thought Cornwand was gonna win it, and now it's Gimpy and Who Farted. Let's go, Hoof. Let's go, Gimpster. Look at this. It's gonna be a battle, and Gimpy's fighting it. Look at Gimpy with those huge cherries. Absolutely nice one, Gimp. Look at Gimpy putting on a display here. Ho ho ho. Oh, nice try, Gimp.
We have a winner.
That was so good. Good to see you, Quinn. Welcome in. Mystic's here, too. Good to see you guys. Who Farted's going to take it? We're just doing the prelims. Good to see you, Mystic. Hope you had a great start to the day. Always good to see Quinn. Hung out with Quinn last night. There they are. Oh, it's a tight battle. Good to see you, Quinn. Your marbles are great battlers, Corn. We'll try this. We'll see about this one, you guys. We'll see about this one. Roguelike. I don't know what that means, so we'll see. Roguelike. We'll see what this means. This is battling, Ruxy. We good to see you, by the way, Ruxy. We've been doing some battles to kind of start the morning and end the days, and they've been pretty good. People don't mind doing the battles, but we'll get to the races in 15 minutes. But these are kind of nice. Something different. That's what they always say, just trying something different. There's the 128 guy, Gimpy. Ruxy's in. Happy Friday, Ruxy. Yeah, the only thing that I would really say sucks about the battles is that they only give points out to the top winner. If they gave points out to like the top 5 or something, I think I'd be more inclined to do it. But like, what a bummer it is to only give points to the top 1. That's what my opinion is. So that's why I like the races better, because it's like kind of, if you win, if there's 5 people to get points, 10 people to get points, it kind of feels like you kind of got a little bit more of a win if you got some points. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. So that's my only beef with these ones, is that it's really like just kind of comes down to the one thing. And if you're not the one thing, then Yeah, that's what I think, Gimp. Like, it'd be sick if like the top 5 got points because it's just like, let's go. You know what I mean? But when it's only the top one, and if you get knocked out real early, or um, if you're not, if you're in the top 10 situation, it's still a 1 in 10 shot to get anything. So, anyways, that's kind of my beef on these, and I just think too with this game, there's so many things they could do to make it engaging, and I hope that they see that, yeah, a little bit more engagement in marbles is the way to go. 15 seconds! Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Rockabilly, Addy, they both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. I would love it, Quinn. I would love that pasta. I haven't had a good pasta in a long time. Let's go, Quinn. I'll get you the mail. I'll get you the PO box, and I'll take some pasta in the mail. I hope you had a great start to the day. I hope you're doing good. We're big Quinn fans around here. Yeah, I agree with you. I think you're right, Gimpy, that that's a good way to do it too. Yeah, there's lots of good things to do with the marbles, but I think that that is a good play, is to bring them all together, all the winners in for a battle or something like that, or all the battle winners in for a race, one of the two. But I think that you're right, Gimpy, just keeping it more and more. Yeah, exactly. Couple of battlers, Gimp. You'll take the old mule out with those big cherries. Let's go have a look over here. Look at that. Mule's just chasing around a Gimpster. Let's go. Teach him a lesson. Smack those cherries around a bit. There's Clover. Beautiful dog. The beautiful person. Chasing around the 128 guy. The pride of Turkey. Turkey national team represent. There's Schmuckleberry. Rockabilly. Sliding around. But this one might be little different because it's roguelike. It doesn't look like the life's going down quite as much. So we might be in for the long haul on this one. This one was called a roguelike. It doesn't seem like it's as much hitting or something. Let's see what's going on over here with MTK and Hammer. And there's Mystic as well. But everyone's still got pretty full life. Everyone's still got pretty full life. This one might never end. Where are we, Gimster? There's Brought and Inner Madness. Tim and Brought know each other. And yeah, look at that. Brought giving him a good old spanking. There's Mystic. There's Mule. Is Gimster in there? Oh, yeah, Gimster's still in there giving shots. And look at Rockabilly. Rockabilly's looking a little worse for wear. You'd think those greasy tiny marbles slide right off. There's Roxy Quinn. There's MTK. Addy. Whoa, we got a bit. Oh, look who it is, you guys. Look who it is starting the day off. How lucky are we? How lucky are we, you guys? Let's go. Good to see you, Unicorn Zombie Gal. I appreciate the heck out of you. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for coming in with the big raid. And if you got to work today, I hope you have a great day at work. They've been working fool. They've got a puppy, a gamer, always all over the internet. Let's go, Dubenhammer. Good to see you. Yeah, exactly. You got to be careful with Brought out there. Gimpy's looking good. Schmuckleberry's looking a little worse for wear. There's the 128 guy. A lot of big names. Cornwand. This is your sport, I think, Cornwand. I think you're built for this. You got marbles built for this. Off today, Unicorn Zombie Gal. Even more special. Thanks for coming in on your day off. Bringing the day off energy. Oh, no way. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Whoever gave it to me, Unicorn Zombie Gal. Sorry I didn't see. Let's go. Get in there for some emotes. Thanks so much for the gifty, Unicorn Zombie Gal. There's the Corn one, Addy. There's Schmuckleberry, Gimpy, Rockabilly, the 128 guy. Yeah, it's just like a battle royale. But this one's a little different than the other ones. It would seem as though the life's coming back or they're not quite as hard of hits. So this one's taking a long time, the roguelike one. So we haven't really done too many of these, Ruxy. It's kind of like just playing it out, feeling it out. But yeah, the shots haven't really transpired.
Top 10 situation.
Top 10 situation. Yeah, exactly. No, thank you, Unicorn Zombie Gal. And when I see Hot Rod or Hobbit, I'll make sure to say thank you. I love a good gift sub. Doesn't happen often. Doesn't happen often, Rockabilly, that the old mule will get in there and swing the old dice around. There's MTK, 128 guy. Ruxy looks like they're on their last leg. There's Addy. Gimpy, look at Gimpster. Gimpy's good at this one. There's Inner Madness. Cornwan, Ruxy. Tim looks good here. Gimpy looks good. Let's see. It could be a Tim and Gimpy scrap. Gimpy in the driver's seat. Let's go, Gimpster, with those big cherries, dude. What's going on?
Gimp's we have a winner.
Look at the cherries, you guys. Are you kidding me? 5th win of the year. Gimpy coming out hot. Let's go, Gimpster. Look at the damage Inner Madness was doing. Cornwand as well. Mystic down here. Sensational. Oh, dude. I do more than bump with you, Rockabilly. I do more than bump with you, my boy. All right. Oh, it's already 9:53. Oh, yeah, we love the big raid. Let's go, Unicorn Zombie Gal. All right. This could be the last one of the day, and then we get on to the races. There's Ruxy, 128 guy. Mule's in. Yeah, it was awesome. DPS and Madness. Addy's in, Hammer's in, Mystic's in. Frenchie's in. Let's go. Yeah, the raid buff. We love seeing it. Brat's in. Gimpy's in. Yeah, stealing kills. I love that, dude. It was one of my favorite things in Halo was to steal a kill. Let's have fun. Say hi for us, Rockabilly, and we'll want the deets when you get back. Eggs to cook for the pups while I marble. That's great. Going down for a beach walk later. That sounds wonderful, Ruxy. Thanks for sharing that. Oh, yeah, stealing kills. I forget the stealing kills. There's Gas. I wonder if... Are you rolling today, Gassy? Let's see. We'll go see if Gassy's rolling. Not yet, but we'll have eyes. Not yet, but we'll have eyes. So we'll save a nice seat for you, Rockabilly. That's fair, Gas. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, nice. Good. There. I'm still learning the game, Gassy. I'm still learning the game. But that makes good sense. We always do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But there we go. We'll be looking for Gas tomorrow. What? Oh, let's go. That would be my first one, Gas. If you go live later, dude, I'll be there. Playing games? Let's go. What games do you play, Gas? That's exciting. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I've only seen Gas play the marbles. For real, Inner Madness, exactly. 12 kills, 230 damage. You got 1 kill, 7,980. Pinching. Wumbo, good to see you, Wumbo. Stretching him out. I got to buff up. Let's go, Wumbo. I'm going to give mine a little twist. $30 seconds, exclamation mark play. There's the 128 guy, Hammer. Madness is giving him a little flick. Yeah, I love that Unicorn Zombie Gal. Everybody loves the flick. Nice, Gas. Thanks for sharing, dude. And thanks for being here, bro. It's awesome, dude, to make new friends and get to know people. VR as well. Let's go, bro. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Craig has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's go, Craig. The pride of the UK in the last battle of the day, and then we'll get to racing. There's Addy. Waters, Rockabilly. They've got the lunch buff on. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. There's Clover. They've got the beautiful Pity. Who Farted? Corn One. Wumbo. Getting those marbles stretched out. Let's go, Wumbo. Pro yoga instructor. That's what we were saying, you guys. We got doctors in here. We got lawyers in here. And we also have pro yoga instructors like Wumbo. Always stretching out their marbles. Start today. There's Inner Madness. Waters, Craig. Corn Wand. 128 guy. There's Hammer. Schmuckleberry, the girl with the glasses. Let's go, Schmucks. Throw it down. Here comes Waters. There's Clover. Gas. They've got the gold plaque. 316th best player in the world. Who Farted? Cornwand. Brought now. Beating up on Rockabilly. There's Craig swinging it around. Waters. There's Ruxy. Inner Madness. There's the Clover Queen. Frenchie. Let's go.
UFO.
UFO, you guys. Look at this. UFO. Craig.
Top 10 situation.
Top 10 situation. Let's go. Rockabilly could squeak something out here. They've got the lunch buff on. Wumbo's in there battling with Who Farted. Unicorn Zombie Gal. They've got the raid buff on. There's Frenchie. They've got the nicest guy on the internet buff on. And speaking of nice people, here comes Mystic Gaming. Let's go, Mystic. It's Who Farted, Rockabilly, Mystic, and we'll find out who's going to take this thing home. Oh, Mystic's on the warpath. Rockabilly keeping their distance. Imagine Rockabilly pulls this out. Wouldn't this be something? It's Rockabilly, it's Hoof, it's the final battle. The Rockabilly's holding his own. This is unreal. Let's go, Rock.
A winner.
Are you kidding? It is right there. Who Farted? The pride of the equestrian community. They're going to take their 7th win of the year. Let's go. That was sick. Okay, let's get going. Let's get to the Grand Prix, you guys. Let's get to the Grand Prix. We'll start off with the first 3, just like that. And get into the big stuff. It happens, glasses. Oh, Nate Breeze stopped in. Good to see you, Nader. Welcome in, Nate Breeze. So good to see you. I hope you've been keeping well, Nader. I hope you've been keeping well. There's Frenchie, Gimpy, Gas, Corn One. There's Janica, most humble person on the internet. Good to see you, Janica. There's Nate Breeze, the old timer, using those wooden marbles. Got to get the duster off. Get the dust off those marbles. Good afternoon, Janica. Absolutely adore you. I hope you're having a great day. We love the green. There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Oh, we're having a good start to the day. We've had some raids in. We've had some follows. And now we got the old timer here, Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Get a grilled cheese in you. Someone said last night, I think it was Rockabilly. Someone said last night they didn't like grilled cheese. Right in Cheesy's chat. I love a grilled cheese dipped in ketchup with a pickle. There's Wumbo. Okay, perfect, you guys. I'm just going to get Addie settled. I'm going to get her a little bit of peanut butter, and that's it for her, and then we're going to get rolling. She's going to have to be on her best behavior. Oh, I had Corn One. I had tuna melt last night. Corn One. I had tuna melt last night. Let's go. I love a tuna melt. I love a tuna melt. Hold on, okay. Babe, hold on. You have the big carrot? Ooh, garlic butter and pepperoni. Good to see you, Ariel. I hope Ariel Blue's been doing great. Good to see you, Ariel. Welcome in. Let's go, Ariel. Nader's in. We love Nader around here. Yeah, I had to go fill it up for her, Janica. She demanded more snacks. There's Schmuckleberry. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Friday. It's Mule. And it's the Grand Prix. It's a beautiful day. 30 degrees. It's a hot one. You'll have to keep the moisture under control. It's standing room only. No wind. The flag is dropped dead straight. Yeah, put your balls in at once and smash exclamation mark play. 36, that's hot. 30 seconds, exclamation mark play. That's intense, the 128 guy. 36, too hot. We're doing good. Honestly, Ariel, we're doing really good. There's Ruxy. Corn one. 15 seconds, exclamation mark play. Mystics in. There'll be no late entries. First one of the day, you guys, and there will be. Feels Dry. Good to see you, Feels. Feels in early. It's turkey time, baby. Let's go. Feels Dry is in, you guys. There's the baguette. That big stale baguette, you guys. Let's go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take the first one of the day? This is the one you want. As the day gets on, it gets harder and harder. There's the Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubenhammer, and it's going to be Janica with the first hole shot. Out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. Let's go, Janica, the most humble person on the internet. And I say this about Janica all the time, you guys. Smart and funny. It's a wicked, wicked combination, and Janica has it. They've got a brain of the generation, and they also have the laughs. Let's go, Janica. Right behind them, Corn One. Corn One's had a hard start to the day. Great start. They've been in and around it. Here comes Gimpy, competitor 357. There's Rats Cast, the great steamer. Good to see you, Rats Cast. I didn't see you slide in there. We love Rats Cast around here. There's Intense Gas, the Marble Roller in their own regard. But Janica's going to take the first rip at it, and what a rip it is. The most humble person on the internet. Here comes Corn One, Rats Cast, Mystic, Frenchie, Feels Dry. It's turkey time, baby. There's Ghost. Right behind them, Nate Breeze. Here comes Unicorn, Wumbo, Dubenhammer, and we'll see who takes it. Look at this, you guys. Corn One is on a heater. Here comes the real Mule taking their time. Come on, Mule. You got to at least get to the end of this one. It's pretty straight. Here comes Clover Queen. Lucky to have Clover here today. They're not going to stick. And the real Mule's going to send it. Look at this. Corn One's off to a hot start today. Congratulations, Corn One. They're going to take the first. Then it's going to be Schmuckleberry, Addy, Rats, Frenchie, Nate Breeze, honorable mention, Janica, Gas, Feels Dry. Great start. It won't rain till mid-September. That's wild, the guy. Let's go. Let's go, Corn One. Starting it off right. That's tough, Ariel. I'm so sorry it's so hot. And not that you guys need to hear it from me, but please make sure you're taking care of yourselves. That's the other big bit with that heat. It's no joke. And there's Line God. Fever's in. Old but good days. Welcome in. We've got a first-time roller in. Let's go. Good but old days. And there's Fever Metal. Are you rolling today, Fever? That's the big question. Let's go have a quick look and see if Fever's rolling today, you guys. Let's get her shout out too. Rockabilly also rolls with Fever, you guys. Great people. There's Blondie. I hope you had a great stream last night, Blondie. Blondie was playing Cuphead last night, you guys. And then they raided into Cheesy. Let's go, Blondie. The pride of the queendom. Oh, yeah, that's what I was just checking quick. Just checking quick to see if Fever's rolling. No sightings yet. Oh, Big Nugs is, though. Oh, you guys want to hear something else? Oh, not yet, Fever. Thanks for being here, Fever. And when you get rolling, I'll make sure to throw a ball in. You guys, you guys, you guys, you guys, you guys. Who's all here? Who's got the ears on? I forgot to do this. I got a great message last night, you guys. I got a great message last night. I don't want to talk about it too much because I'm pretty interested in it. But this was the message I got last night. Is this what we're looking for, you guys? Is this a whale? Are you guys listening? Here it is. Hi, I'm currently in search of a reliable texting buddy, sugar baby. That's the message I got last night, you guys. Hi, I'm currently in search of a reliable texting buddy, sugar baby. Does that mean I'm getting taken care of if I'm a sugar baby? That was the message I got last night. Is that a whale? Is that a whale, you guys? So what's the next step? And it's someone we don't know. So I don't want to say the name or anything like this because this could be Jeff Bezos' wife. So that was the message. Hi, I'm currently in search of a reliable texting buddy, sugar daddy. Sugar baby. So that was the big news last night, you guys. So I don't know what to do with that one. Is it that easy, Blondie? Is it that easy? And I'm getting paid the big bucks for. Okay, I like that, Tim. Play it cool. Play it cool. Yeah, Mystic, what do you think? Just play it cool. Let's go. Feeling better, Blondie. I love hearing that. Blondie was out, and it's just been, dude. Everybody that seems to leave their house just gets sick, which is too bad. That's why I've been leaving the basement. And there he is, you guys. Anybody that's not, oh, Fred's here too. Anybody that's not aware of Blondie, he should become aware. He's a sweet dude, kind, nice, effort, gamer. That's the other thing, gamer, great community. 15 seconds, exclamation mark play. Let's go. We'll see. Mystic will. I'll have to inquire. I'm going to play it slow, though. There'll be no late entries. Corvid. Good to see you, Corvid. Dude, I'll be honest, man. I always like seeing Corvid getting in here. I got to see them last night at Cheesy's. Let's go, Corvid. I hope you're having a great start today. And there's Mystic. Let's go, Mystic Gaming. They're going to take the whole shot. They're going to push the bush. They're going to break the trail. Hammer right behind them. Competitor 63-9-3. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Fields Dry, the California kid. It's the first one of the day. You can feel the excitement. And look at this. Thanks for being here, MC Hammer. You can't touch this. You know that's what they say. You can't touch this. Here they are up front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And you know Hammer, they've got a nose for pushing bush. Grew up in a hunting family, and that's the first thing you got to do. Someone's got to get out there and push that bush to get the deer out. And Hammer's been doing it ever since they were a youngster. They got a nose for it. Just a nose for the bush, and they get in there and they start pushing, and here they are, leading the way, laying hay. Here comes Mystic right behind them. There's Ruxy now. They've got the breakfast buff on for the pups. Here comes Fever for Metal. There's Rat's Cast, the girl with the glasses, Brought, Fred, Topsy coming in from behind. Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Look at this. Nate Breeze been milking them. Nate Breeze, Dale be done. Corvid done. Mystic done. Mule done. Dubenhammer done. Ariel done. I'll tell you who's not going to be done. Old but good. Look at this. Old but good days, you guys. They've got the first time roller buff on, and now they've taken home the first win. Look who it is. Thanks for being here. Good days. We love the good days. It's going to be good days. Hammer, Line God. Look at this, you guys. Good days. 1 win in 7 races. Let's go. This guy's a prodigy. It's going to be Days, Hammer, Line God, Fever, 128, Schmuckleberry, honorable mention, Feels Dry, Ratscast, Brought, Fred. Good to see you, Fred. Guy's a prodigy. Hey, Cheesy, I didn't see you sneak in. Good to see you, Cheesy. Welcome in. Intense Gas was here earlier. I was thinking about you, Cheesy. Intense Gas was here earlier. We were talking farts. I hope you had a good stream last night too, Cheesy. Oh, there's Dial. Welcome in, Dial. Let's go. Thanks for having fun with us yesterday, Dial. I appreciate you. But yeah, Cheesy, I hope you had fun last night. I was there for the first 2.5 hours of chat, and it was an absolute blast. You're a talent. And I just thank you for treating everybody. And you don't need to hear it from me, but I just thank you for treating people the way you treat them, Cheesy. Dude, it's an absolute honor to get to be around you and just be near you. And I think everybody feels the same way. It's so much fun, dude. And I don't even care about the video games, you know what I mean? I just love everybody's in there cracking them and everybody's having fun and you're just doing what you do and it's awesome, dude. So keep being you and I'm glad you had fun. And you have today off, right? Usually Friday's off. There's Poopy Maria, the pride of Texas, their mother, the pride of Mexico. No, it's so funny, Cheesy. We were over at Tony Zamboni's talking about it, and I was like, "Oh, he was on mobile, so he couldn't listen to two streams at one time." So I was listening to your stream and Tony's at the same time, and I told him that I'd let him know when the queue was up. It was so funny. 1 minute exclamation mark play. I know, Janica. I know it's so bad. It's so bad. I just care about you guys. I love laughing, having fun. Yeah, he was on mobile, so I had to make sure I was keeping him updated in Tony's chat. Hey, the queue's shortened up. You're up next. That's what we were calling it, the queue. And then Dubenhammer was having a laugh with it too. But yeah, you know, Janica, I'm not perfect. That's one of my big holes is paying attention to the game. There's Topsy. Coffee time was awesome last night too, Cheesy. Cheesy got their coffee. It's awesome. Yeah, big holes. Oh, you're too kind, Janica. I thank you for saying that, but I think it frustrates some people. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Look at this. Old but Good Days has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. They've got the first time roller buff on, the late entry buff on, and now let's see if they can put the belt on. Here comes Glasses. Corn Wand. There's Mystic. Who's going to get the whole shot? It will be Mystic Gaming. They're off to a heck of a start. Heck of a human, heck of a streamer. And we're going to be getting some Mystic action this weekend. Here comes Dial. They've got the gold placard. They're going to the Hall of Fame. Who farted? Janica, Nate Breeze. And over on the other side, Brought, Line God, the pride of Alberta, the pride of Calgary, Alberta. Let me specify. There's Super Sass. Good to see you, Sass. We all love Sass around here. I hope you're doing great. We're sending you smiles, hugs, kisses. We're sending Sass all the love. Here comes Cheesy now. Who farted? Ghost, Brought, Roxy, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. Come on, Roxy. They're no stranger to being up front, pounding the mitt. There's Ghost, Dial, Janica, Sass, Topsy, Brought, Who Farted, Feels Dry, California Kid, the pride of California, a great father, rusty trombone player, salad tosser. What can't he do? Well, it looks like he could use a championship. Here comes Janica. Who's going to take it? And it looks like this. It's going to be Rats Cast. They've got the blue balls, you guys. They use the blue ball technique, and there's Dial. They'll be getting in the points. Nate Breeze, Ruxy. Good Days is hot this morning. Then it's going to be Mule, Cornwan, Poopy Maria, the pride of Texas, Line God. Look at that, you guys. The blue ball technique. Little extra fluid on board. Little extra weight. Sense of urgency. 12th win of the year. Let's go Cast. Then it'll be Dial, Nate, Ruxy, Good Days, Mule, honorable mention, Cornwan, Poopy Maria, Line God. Let's go hand out some hardware. Oh, look at this, you guys.
Follow.
Old but Good Days has just activated the follow buff. Let's go. Good to see you, Alara. Alara's rolling right now, too, you guys. Oh, let me hand these out. It's going to be Schmuckleberry. Let's go, Schmucks. Thanks for being here. Starting it off early. Schmuckle's going to take third. And there's the Rats Cast, the blue balls. Little extra fluid on board, little sense of urgency, the one and only Rats Cast. And now, put your hands together, get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only. Look who it is. Can we get a speech? Can we get a speech? They've got the follow buff on, the first time roller buff on, and now they have the championship belt on. Can we get a speech? Let's go see how the judges saw it. Let's go see how the judges saw it. It's going to be the Good Days, Rats, Schmuckleberry, Hammer, Breeze, Cornwand, Line God, honorable mention, Dial, Fever. Let's go, let's go. I love that. I absolutely love that. Good old days. Let's go. Hopefully we were able to put a smile on the face, and hopefully now this is good luck for the big exam. We love that. And I'm sorry that you're stressed out for the exam. I'm sorry that you're stressed out about the exam. But let's go. Send in all the positive energy. Oh yeah, she's so good. I'll get up here and just give her. I'm gonna open her Kong for her, and then that's gonna be it. Bedtime for that girl. There's gas. Oh yeah, right there, cheesy. There's intense gases in there. If you want to go see some farts, that's the place for some fart. There's Mike. Good to see you, Mikey. Mike's been on the grind, you guys. He's been speed running. He's been speed running Silk Song. So good to have you here, Mikey. Yeah, that's cheesy. He is letting him rip. He's even got he's got Rainy's fart on his stream, so you know he digs it. So you know he digs it. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, Zooey's here. Oh, pistachio. Can you moonwalk? That's a good question. Can you moonwalk? I certainly cannot moonwalk. I love Sadie. I love going in there and farting. Intense gas is here too, Sadie, and he's got a lot of farts in his. No, all good, Gas. And make sure you're looking for those jobs, dude. I appreciate you. But yeah, Sadie, Gas is here. He's got he's got Rainy's fart as a redeem in his as well. Nice meeting y'all. Honestly, good days. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here and thanks for winning. I gotta write that down too. Yeah, and let the name like Intense Gas. I hope he's living up to it, and he is. He really, really is. And even Peter will come fart right in his face. Peter Griffin. Okay. We got to make sure we got the old but good days as the champion. I thought there was something else I was going to say too, but I forgot. I thought there was something else I was going to say too, but I forgot. Okay, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I'm just opening Addie's Kong for her. I'll be right. I'm here. You got it all? See, fit right in. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. First race at 3, current champion. Good old days. And look at this. The late entry buff has been activated. Line God, the girl with the glasses, Corvid. Let's keep an eye on them. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. There's Fields Dry, the California kid. There's Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba. Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Here comes Brat. Let's go. The mother of the channel. There's Fever. Janica, the most humble person on the internet. There's Lead Clover. They've got the beautiful Pitbull. There's D-Mac in the back. I didn't see D-Mac in there. Let's go, D-Mac. I hope you had a good stream last night. He's got the eyebrows, you guys. He's the owner, CEO. One more sunrise. Here comes Line God, the pride of Calgary, Alberta. There's Fever. 100. Oh, Fever's been going this season. Let's go, Fever. 155, best player in the world. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Here comes Tim. They're just getting their marbles warmed up. Beautiful marbles Tim has on him, though. That's the one thing. We always have to make sure to mention that. Beautiful marbles on Tim. And there's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey, right in there with Alara. Alara's rolling today, you guys. There's Feels Dry. There's a girl with the glasses. Here's Mike, speed running his way to the bottom. Let's go, Mike, the great speed runner. The great Silk song player. Here comes Feels Dry, the California kid, the pride of California. The great rusty trombone player, the great salad tosser. You want that guy to play a tune, he'll get his rusty trombone and give it a blow. Look at this. It's going to be the girl with the glasses. Then it's going to be Fever, Gas. Here comes Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, Dubenhammer. There's Corvid, Dial, Clover, Alara, Zooey, Corn One, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And it was the great prophet Feels Dry that said it. Whether you're finishing in the front or you're finishing on the back, you should always have a smile on your face or you're probably doing it wrong. Here comes Topsy, Janica. You could just see her smiling. You could just see her smiling as long as she's finishing, as long as she's in the race, as long as she's having fun. You know there'll be a smile on Janica's face. '18th win of the year. It's going to be the girl with the glasses, Fever, Gas, Dubenhammer, Corvid, Dial, Clover, Ulra, honorable mention, Zooey, Corn One, Line God. Good one. Dion, welcome in. How good to see you, Dion. Good to see you. Let's go, Dion. Yeah, always number one in our hearts. Oh, look at this, you guys. Enoch Blanchet. Enoch Blanchet, welcome in. We've got the follow buff activated. Let's go, Enoch Blanchet. Is that French, Sadie? Blanchet? Sassy's here. Yeah. Dion's in. Ghost is here. Nate Breeze. Sadie. We like the silent ones too. We like the silent ones too. We like the silent ones too. There's Gas. Mule Feels Dry. Fever's in. Poopy's here. Frenchie's here. It's a big field, a wide field, a thick field. Nate Breeze is in. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Current champion. The good old days. They've got the belt around their waist. Look at that. Dion hard at it. 462 this year. Let's go. There's Cornwan, Dubenhammer. Girl with the glasses. Frenchie's in. Enoch's in. Let's have a look at the... Whoa, look at the size of the marbles on Enoch, you guys. Absolutely massive. Those things are huge. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. 25 seconds. Exclamation mark play. She wants more treat, Janica. That's what it is. She's done, though, for the day. She got her peanut butter, she had her cheese, and she had her carrot. So she's got to take it easy. There's Weedy, competitor 85. Oh, yeah, she would love to be with you, Janica. Just go walk around sniffing. Eating. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Corvid has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. It's a second race of 3. Who's going to take the hole shot? There's Cheesy Gator Cut. They've shot a hole once or twice. And speaking of holes, there's Frenchie. They're going to take the hole shot. They're going to push the bush. They're going to break the trail. And they're going to pound the mitt. Frenchie grew up playing baseball. And the first day he ever got a ball in his hand, he said, what do I need to do? And the coaches said, just pound the mitt, son. Just pound the mitt, son. And Frenchie said, pardon me? Yep, just throw strikes and pound the mitt, son. And ever since Frenchie heard that, he just been pounding the mitt his whole entire life. And here he is putting it on display right out front, pounding the mitt, laying hay, breaking trail. Let's go, Frenchie. And speaking of let's go, it's going to be Corvid. They've got the late entry buff on. Everybody says, oh, the late entry buff, the late entry buff. And here it is on display. He's out front, leading the way, Peter Frampton style. Show me the way. Right behind him now, it's going to be Cornwand, Rats Cast. Here comes Poopy Maria, the pride of Texas. There's Dion, Feels Dry, Red Clover Queen. There's the old veteran, Nate Breeze. Gotta knock the dust off, get the wrinkles out, give him a little milk. Who's gonna take the whole shot? Here it is. Corvid, look at this. Ken Corvid gonna, yeah, let's go Corvid. They're gonna go wire to wire. We love Corvid around here. Come on, Corvid. They're gonna take the first rip at it, and look at that. The late entry buff. Ooh, the late entry buff. What's the late entry buff? That's the late entry buff. It's gonna be Corvid 1. Here comes Rats Cast. They're having a hell of a start. Then it's gonna be Ruxy, Cornwand, Red Clover. There's Enoch Blanchet, Dion. Janica won't slide in. Then it's going to be Sadie, Frenchie, Ghost, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. I know, Janica, you're exactly right. It's barely even a treat, but it fills her little tummy. Yeah, you got to pound them it, Nate Breeze. Perfect. We'll go with it. Enoch. I like it. We can do that. No problem. Let's do it. Enoch. Thank you, Cornwand. Here comes Fever. Oh, and they almost had it. All right. It's going to be Corvid, Rats, Ruxy, Cornwand, Clover, Enoch, Dion, honorable mention, Sadie, Frenchie, Ghost. Who are on to the third and final. No, that's perfect. Thank you, Enoch, and I apologize. And I thank you for being here, and I thank you for following, I thank you for playing and being part of the community. It's awesome. There's Ruxy, Newell. There's the girl with the glasses. Enoch's in. Lara's in. Cornwand, Janica. Sorry, burping. Almost let that one get away from me. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Good call, glasses. Best behavior watch. Best behavior watch. All right, here we go. 1 minute. There's the 256 guy. Look at this. Salutations, mule person. We shall dominate this system. Yeah, this season marbles. Exclamation mark play. Oh, it's never good when Janica's putting their pants on. Thanks, Line God. TC Weaves, let's go. The no audio buff. We can still give him a shout out with the no audio buff. Are you kidding me? Gas is in. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there was. Corvid, Clover. They both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. Here comes Frenchie, the nicest guy on the internet. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Intense Gas. You guys can play guitar while he farts. He's got the bass and the guitar going at the same time, that guy. Farting and playing. There's Lara. There's Super Sass. I hope you're doing great, Sass. There's the 256 guy. Salutations, this mule guy. Let's make sure that guy doesn't have any runs today. Let's block out the 256 guy. And here comes TC Weaves. They've got the first roll of the day buff on. They've got the shout out buff on. They've got soon to be new dad buff on. And now let's see. Can they put the championship belt on? Happy Friday, dude. I know he doesn't have sound, but there he is up front. Laying hay, pushing bush. And speaking of pushing bush, he's Cheesy Gator Cat. And they're just out there. They want to ride the wave. Ever since Cheesy heard about riding the wave, She got big into surfing. You know how Wet and Wild. Cheesy likes it. Let's go, Cheesy. And any chance they can get on there and ride just about anything, they're going to do it. And right now they're riding the rail, splitting the seam. Let's go, Cheesy. Here comes the real mule crowd favorite, though. Nobody saw this happening. The humble mule. Let's go, Muley. And it will not be Mule. Hard to watch, tough to see. That'll end Mule's day. Here comes Nate Bees. Feels dry. And look at this. It's going to be Turkey Tom, baby. The California kid, the pride of California. The great father, the great cook, the great husband, the great salad tosser, the great rusty trombone player. That's something else we found out. Feels dry. Always wanted to play the trombone his whole entire life. And then he found one day walking home. Had a little bit of rust on it. And he's been playing rusty trombone ever since. Probably one of the best players out there. Intense gas. Here comes Inner Madness. Frank Zappa actually was the one that discovered Feels Dry playing that was who found him. Frank Zappa found him playing the rusty trombone, and then the rest was history. Frank Zappa was who discovered him. Feels Dry gave him a couple of toots, and that was that. Hey, congratulations, look at this. That means a grommet. Anytime you cross it, this is what we learned last time from Blackish, you guys. When you go over 1,000 points, you get one of those jemmies. That's what they call it, a jemmy. Congratulations, Line God. It's going to be Feels Dry, Cheesy, Line God, Sass, Tolo. Hey, good to see you guys. Then it'll be Clover, Madness, DNFs. Let's go hand out some hardware. Welcome back, Gimpster. Best that has ever lived. All right. Look who it is. Speaking of one of the best that ever lived. It's going to be Cheesy. You're going to go put it online, God? Let's go. I didn't even look at mine. It's going to be Cheesy sliding in there for third. Dude, look at that. It's Turkey Time, baby. They'll climb to second. And now, oh, I clicked too soon. Put your hands together. Get excited for the late entry buff master. Congratulations, Corvid. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having fun with us. Let's go, Corvid. Can we get a speech? We shall return. Hey, let's go. The 256 guy. The 256 guy will be back. Looking for a win. All right. Have a great Friday at work, Mystic. Thanks for being here and having fun with us. Great podium. Yeah, that's a good call, Doomenhammer. Great podium. Oh, and it was tight up there, too. It's going to be Corvid, Feels Dry, Cheesy, Clover, Line God, Honorable Mention, Glasses, Rats. I don't think I got DMAC when he was here either. All right, here we go. Here we go. The Corvid speech. The Corvid speech. Lara's in. Oh, no way. Look who it is, you guys. We've been talking about her all morning. We've been talking about her all morning.
Thanks for the raid.
Good to see you, Rainy. Welcome in. Let's go. Let's go. Literally, Rainy. You shouldn't have done that. You're far too kind. Are you streaming later today, Rainy? You've been a big talk of the chat. Ghost this year. Let's go. Rotson. Feels Dry. Big raid. Where is this girl? She's probably got to go. Nix. Welcome in, Nix. Good to see ya. Here's the speech from Corvid. Sadly, I cannot dedicate this win to being at work since I will not be there for another 2.5 hours. But I will dedicate this to being lazy AF and not leaving bed until I had to this morning. Let's go. That's how you got to keep those marbles warmed up. Oh, there you are. Rainy, everybody's a big fan. Good to see Art of War. Everybody's a big fan, Rainy. Even this morning, Sadie popped in and said they stopped by and ripped a fart in there and couldn't get enough of it. Gas was in here this morning as well, and Gas was saying that he's also got your fart on their channel. So the fart is spreading, Rainy, and so is your positivity and joy. I absolutely adore you, girl. I really do, and thanks so much for just believing in me and believing in the community and saying such good things. I really do thank you. Oh, yeah. So it's been great, Rainy, and I just can't say enough good things about you. And I do just believe in you, and I thank you for just believing in us and being kind to us and lifting us. And if there's anything you need, I'll keep shouting you out and telling people to come sniff your farts, because I really do think you're a winner, and I thank you. And there she is. But yeah, and it's just the truth, Rainey. I thank you, and for the humor that you bring, and your vulnerability, and just lifting. You're a lifter, and I thank you for that. And I hope the kids are good, and I hope you have a great rest of your Friday. And if you're streaming later, yeah, that's what I asked Rainey yesterday. I asked Rainey. She said she'd send me. She said she'd send me her fart, and I said, "Could you describe the way it smelled for me too, please?" And she said, "Believe it or not, it didn't smell." So there we go, Rainey, literally farting flowers. Beauty. I'll see you on Sunday, Rainey. I will see you on Sunday, and I can't wait to see you. I know it's hard. I said the same thing, Feels. I said it's hard to believe, but I gotta trust Rainey. That was my exact word. She said it didn't stink. I said, "Oh yeah, we will, Rainey. We love farts in here. Yeah, we've been talking about you ever since we met you. So I thank you, and thank you for bringing your peeps in. Art of War, thanks for being here. It's awesome. Who else snuck in here? Alara. But yeah, we appreciate the heck out of you. And I hope you have a great weekend. And yeah, we just love everything that you're about. So thank you, Rainey. And thanks for, yeah, even when we raided in, thanks for taking all the farts and putting your hat back on backwards. Yeah, we just love fun here. And I thank you for being a part of it. Yeah, there it is, Corvid. That's the great way to say it. Great way to say it, Corvid. It didn't smell bad. That's a good way to say it. It didn't smell bad. That's good. Truly, I don't fart a lot, and they seldom smell bad. I don't eat much stuff that makes me fart. I I gotta figure out what your diet is then, Rainey, because I just can't seem to stop. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. I gotta figure out what your diet is because I can't seem to stop. Well, I guess that's the issue, Rainey. I gotta get on some of those vegetables. I gotta get. Oh, and Frogger's in. Let's go! Exclamation mark play. And Taco Bell. And Taco Bell. Let's go. That's probably what you need to eat for one of those wet ones. Yeah, see, Rainey, you're role modeling. Pondy's in. Good to see you, Pondy. Pondy's out there rolling, you guys. Let's go see the great Pondy. Deadpool's in. Good to see you. Well, then I guess that I'm doing it wrong. I think I'm doing it wrong. There'll be no late entries. But I'll be honest with you. Oh, and there will be. Corvid, Glasses, they both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Extra nacho cheese will be able to put the nacho cheese will get the wet one going. But that's the thing is I don't even mind a smelly one, to be honest with you. Whether it's I smelly kind of adds a little something to it. And speaking of adding something to it, there's Feels Dry, the California kid, the Pride of California. Here comes Ghost. There's Dial. They've got the raid buff on. And now 795th best player in the world. We know Dial doesn't mind a fart. Let's go Dial. Here comes Gimpy up the side. Competitor 357 sliding up the seam. That's the one thing about Gimpy. Anytime he's seen a seam, he's always going to pound it. Anytime he sees a little slit, a little seam, you know he's going to attack it. He's going to go right for it, and he's going to pound it. And speaking of pounding it, here comes Ghost. Thanks for being here, Ghost. I appreciate you. There they are, pushing bush, breaking trail. And Ghost is a veteran bush pusher. We know that. Grew up, bought a bulldozer when they got older, just so they could push bush. Loved it so much. Any chance they can get to push bush, whether it's hunting, bulldozing, with their wife, any of it. Let's go Dial. 795th best player in the world. And here comes Bomber, the CEO, owner, Prairie Shark Customs, the pride of the prairies. Good to see you, Bomber. I didn't see you slip in there. Great friend of the channel. And here he is. Look at that. No DNF. It's going to be Bomber representing the NAO. Then it's going to be Gimpy. Glasses Day will be done. Here comes TC Weaves, DMAC. They've got the eyebrows. Owner, CEO. One more sunrise. Dubenhammer, throw it down, big man, throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Here comes TC Weaves right behind them. Poopy Maria, que pasa, Moyo Bonita. There's Corvid, current champion. Ruxy, here comes Nyx now. There's Ghost, Cheesy, Mule. There's Fields Dry, fell back a little bit, but he doesn't mind being in the back. There's Addy, Enoch, Who Farted, Brought, Nate, and the rest of the field. And what a field it is. It's wide, it's thick, it's deep, and that's what you want for marbling. The wider, the thicker, the deeper. That's always the best. Yeah, go get a sandwich in you. What kind of sandwich are you having? I would love one. I would love one. Makes the air taste funny. Good to see you, Bard. Welcome in. Welcome in, Bard. Yeah, I love that. Grilled cheese. Yeah, you will, Bard. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. I was hanging out with Bard last night, you guys. They play a lot of marbles over there as well. They play a lot of marbles over there as well. And you can bump into the likes of Jane over there. Jane's my barometer. It's going to be Bomber, Gimpy, D-Mac, Hammer, Weaves, Art of War, Let's Go, Poopy Maria, Honorable Mention, Dial, 128, Corvid. I love grilled cheese, Rainy. Oh, couple extra pieces of cheese in there, make it extra goopy. Let's go, Corvid. Are you eating it right now? How's it taste, Corvid? There's Pondy. Yeah, I like it with American cheese. I'm with you on that. American cheese is the one I like too. Tolo's in. Rainy's in. Deadpool's here. Good to see you, Deadpool. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Frogger's in. They've got the raid buff on. Have a great day, Ruxy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for playing with us. That's fair enough, Clover. That's fair enough, Clover. There's Nyx representing Giz. Let's go, Nyx. Good to see you. I hope you got a good weekend plan. Any big plans, Nyx? Flavor Goop and another spicy oil. I think is Tame not killing you? I think I might like that one, Corvid. I think I might like that one. I might even had it. I've had that one, and I cut the top right off the 3 packages and then put it in there. And there's a little bit of goop, there's a little bit of veggie, and there's a little bit of like salty spice. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And there will be Corvid, Glasses. They've both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It is race 2 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Corvid. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights, target on their back. Will they go back to back? They've got the Noodles buff on. They've got the championship buff on. And speaking of champions, here comes TC Weaves. Out front, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail, doing everything they possibly can to take home the championship. And everybody knows about Weavesy. Always was playing with his marbles when he was a kid. Always had his hands in his pockets, and his parents would say, "Come on, TC, you got to quit playing with your marbles. Get your hands out of your pockets. Get your hands out of your pockets." And he'd say, "There's no way. I want to play with my marbles. I want to become a champion. I want to keep them warm." There goes TC Weaves. TC Weaves' day will be done. There's Bomber. Pride of the Prairies. Done. Here comes Frogger. Done. Here comes Nyx now. Representing the Giz. Here comes Tolo, Corvid, current champion. Here comes Enoch. Let's go, Enoch. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And now, could this be their coming out party? Could they put a medal on? Clover's Day will be done. There's the real mule right in behind them. Deadpool, Rainy, 2 world rank players. Here comes Pondy, the GOAT. There's Cheesy Gator Cat, Quinn, Brought. Bees is here. Good to see you, Bees. I don't know if I saw you sneak in, Bees. I hope you're having a better day today. I hope your energy's up. I hope you're excited for the weekend. I hope the weather's still cool. Let's go, Bees. But all eyes are going to be on Enoch. Let's go, Enoch. This has got to feel good. It's got to feel right. And look at this. Somehow, someway, Tolo sneaks in. The great lawyer, the great friend of the channel. It's going to be Tolo, Nyx, Corvid. Here comes Enoch now. Nope, it's going to be the real Rainy. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the fart buff on. There's Pondy, Inner Madness, Mule, Quinn, Nate, Breeze, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Snapdragon. I don't know if that's the one that I had. They're called grilled toasties there. Let's go, a grilled toasty. Oh, there is a little different. I want to try a toasty. Let's go Tolo. Look at the marbles on Tolo. Second win of the year. It's going to be Tolo, Nix, Corvid, Enoch, Rainy, Pondy, honorable mention, Madness, Mule, D-Mac. That was a good one. I got to breathe. Too excited. It's been a fun day already. Ghost is in. Let's go. There's Line God. Let me get around here. There's the real Mule crowd favorite. Either way, Corvid, I love butter. I love butter, and that sounds so good. Pondy's in. Who farted? Brought. Bomber. Fever's in. There's Laura right there, you guys. She's rolling right now. Super kind person. Uplifting. Beautiful human. That's what I'm talking about, bees. That's what I'm talking about, bees. That sounds so good. There's the 128 guy. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Frogger's in. Snapdragon Mutals, the season is perfectly. Nice try. You're close, Bard. You're close, Bard. Ten seconds. Exclamation mark play. And it's probably a good thing. Oh, there'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Enoch, Bees, they've activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and we'll see how it plays out. You're all good, Bard. That's the thing about Bard, you guys. They're an expert marble roller, and so it's probably a good thing that they're not out there. They'll come in here and clean house. Bard will get in here and clean house. They know exactly what they're doing. So it's a good thing that they're not in here. They're a ringer. There's the girl with the glasses. Speaking of ringers, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Dubinhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubinhammer. And there's Quinn representing the MCU, the Multiple Cast Ultra. Bees right behind glasses with the late entry buff. Here comes Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. There's D-Mac now, the mustache, representing. One more sunrise. There's Feels Dry, the California kid, Line God, the pride of Calgary, Alberta. Here comes Brought now. Was nice enough to offer to be my mom. I asked, hey, Brought, will you be my mom? And she said, I'd love to have a son 4 years older than me. And the other thing is, you guys, Brought also gave me Turbo. Brought also gave me Turbo. So I've been watching all month with no commercials. So thank you, Brought. I absolutely love you. I adore you. Thanks for being a big part of the channel. Thanks for being a bright light. Thanks for being a great mother. Thanks for being so good to Gimpy. Thanks for being good to us. Thanks for working. Thanks for providing. And I absolutely adore you, Brought. Here comes, speaking of admiration, here comes Feels Dry, the California kid, the pride of California. Enoch's right there as well. They got the late entry buff on. Let's go, Enoch. D-Mac's right there. Pondy now, the GOAT. Here comes Feels Dry. Nate Breeze right in there as well. Look at this, the California kid. It's turkey time, baby. Get your speeches ready. It's turkey time, baby. It's going to be Feels Dry, Lara, Nate, Frogger, Enoch, Who Farted, DMAC, Brought, Fever, Dubin Hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubin Hammer. Oh, and I missed Mia's stream last night too, you guys. That can't happen. I missed Mia last night, you guys, and then she raided into Tony Bambloni. She raided into Tony Blamboni last night. Good to see you. Welcome in. Let's go Pixies here as well. It happens, madness. Lots of marbles. Good to see you. Welcome in, Mia. I hope you got a good weekend planned. I hope you had a great stream last night, and I thank you for being here and rolling with us. But I blew that last night. I didn't see Topsy's stream, and I didn't see Mia's stream last night. I blew it. There's the 128 guy. Everything's good. Representing Turkey. World rank player. There's Line God, Clover, DMAC. But that'll end it. This is the spot. People do get stuck right there. It's turkey time, baby. It's going to be Feels Dry, 8th win of the year. Then it's going to be Lara, Nate Breeze, Frogger, Enoch, Who Farted, DMAC, Brought, Fever. We should think about that, Pixie. I think that's a good idea. A check-in command. And it could say something like leaving a smile, taking a smile, or something like that. You know what I mean? I like that. All right, look at this. It's turkey time, baby. Feels Dry all over the podium. We're going to have to clean that spot right there. I'll tell you that much. It's going to be Feels Dry third. If you want to talk about cleaning, we're going to have to clean that spot after Gimpy's off those cherries. Look how sweaty they are. But he's got those blue cherries. Little extra urgency, little extra fluid on board. Let's go, Gimpster. Put your hands together. Get the championship belt ready for the one, the only, Bomber, the pride of the prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs, made this hat, made this shirt. Let's go, Bomber. Let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Bomber, Gimpy, Feels, Tolo, Enoch, Nix, honorable mention, Lara, DMAC, Corbett. GG's. I got to write it down. Good call, Toto. We'll see if Bomber's got ears on. Yeah, you tried, Gimpy. There goes the world rank. Yeah, sitting there in the back. All right, here we go. We'll wait on a speech. We'll wait for the speech from the one and only Bomber, representing the NAO. Let's go, Mia. Welcome in. There's Bees. Have a good walk, Bees. I appreciate you. Have a good walk. Thanks for talking grilled cheese with us. There's Panda. Let's go, Panda. Line God's in. Brat's in. Speech. I'm at my kids' hockey. I won't be around to defend. Have a great day, everyone. Thanks for being a good dad, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, the madness buff. We're having a great start, Panda. Zooey's in. Dubenhammer's in. I hope you're having a great start. Any big plans for the weekend? Lara's in. I'm going to buff up. I'm going to give mine a tug. It's hard watching Feels Dry all over the podium, to be honest with you. High risk. It happens, Inner. That's actually pretty cool if that's possible, Pixie. Dude, you're a funny guy, Bard. I love that. Can't sort it out. We'll have to get one day, Bees. We'll have to get a toasty. I like the sounds of a toasty. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only Bomber. I should check my fantasy quick. No early games today. Pixie's in. Brent to the dance here. Good to see you, Brenter. Yeah, that's they call that a safety play. A safety play when you write in again if you don't know if you're in or not. That's the safety play. Yeah, look at that. Line God's going with the traditional boost. Brent to the dance here, you guys. I hope Winston's good, dude. I hope Winston's good, Dan. And I'm sending you love and kisses, dude. I really, really am. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Corvid has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. There's Frogger. Thanks for being here, Frogger. Let's go. Ghost right behind them. There's Art of War, one of the best in the business. Thanks for being here, Art of War. There's Tony Zamboni. I didn't even see Tony get in, representing the Marblecast Ultra. Let's go, Tone. And there's Nate Breeze, the old veteran, right up there with the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. Let's see how it separates. Here comes Tony Zamboni. I hope you had a good stream last night, Tone. I was there for most of it. Then I ducked out right at the end. But Mia came in with a raid. There's a couple of raids last night. And Tony was in fine fare. Hammer will be done. Weaves will be done. Feels Dry, Art of War, Inner Madness. They'll go back. They'll play with their marbles a little bit, get them tweaked in, get them dialed in, and they'll be ready for the next one. There's Pixie, Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba. There's Ghost, Nate Breeze, the old veteran, tucked in behind Tony Zamboni, representing the Mobilecast Ultra. There's Cornwan, Brent, Pixie, Line God. There's D-Mac, the Real Mule, Corvid, the girl with the glasses. Enoch, let's go Enoch. There's Poopy Maria, the Pride of Texas, Que Pasa, Moyo Bonita. And it is going to be Tony's race to lose. It's Tony. It's Who Farted, Brent to the Dan. There's Pixie, D-Mac, Mule, Corvid, Glasses. But that's how things are stacking up right now, you guys. It does look like it could be Tony Zamboni, the great doctor, the great artist, the great yo-yoer. Last night, Tone did a yo-yo showcase, you guys. And speaking of showcase, and there they are, Nate Breeze, the old timer. Let's go, Nader. Some of the oldest marbles out there. Got to wrinkle those things to get, or got to iron those things to get the wrinkles out. Let's go, Nate Breeze. Then it's going to be Ghost. Right behind them, Tony, Brent, Who Farted, Poopy Maria, Line God, Cornwand. There's the girl with the glasses. Pixie right behind them. There's Zooey. Mushroom Cut, Mustache. Here comes Lara, Enoch, D-Mac, Frogger. And what a race. Oh, Feels, Jai. Do you have ears on, Feels? Do you have ears on, Feels? You weren't here for this, Feels. See what Feels thinks. Yeah, listen to this message I got last night. Does this sound promising, dude? I got this message last night, and I don't want to blow it, so I don't know how to play it. Hi. I'm currently in search of a reliable texting buddy, Sugar Baby. That's the message I got last night, Feels. What do you think? Is that promising? Is that a whale? Is that someone to take care of me, or is that me taking care of them? But that's what it was. Hi, I'm currently in search of a reliable texting buddy, Sugar Baby. Is that a whale? Is that what we've been looking for the whole time? No, dude. I don't even want to say the name in case it's real, but it's not somebody. It's not somebody. It's not someone we know. So that's why I'm excited about it. So, anyways, I don't really know how to explore that, but we'll be exploring it one way or the other. It's going to be Nate Breeze, Ghost, Tone, Brent, Who Farted, Poopa Maria, Line God, Cornwand, Honorable Mention, Glasses, Zooey. Does that Foofy? Does that mean I'm getting taken care of? Is that kind of the scoop there? A sugar baby, you get taken all care of, and then you just have to go in there and do a little bit of the home renos. You got to come in there with the wrecking ball. You got to go deliver a few cream pies. What is good, King Sammy? It's been a minute. Good to see King Sammy. What is good? Let's go. Ah, good to see the Goober. Happy Friday, Goobs. Let's go. Good to see ya. I love the name. I love the color of your name, dude. There's that Goober. Twister gets in here too. Good to see you, Gear Twister. Melons is here. Look at that. Good to see you, Melons. I gotta now. I'm gonna be behind on shoutouts. We gotta get Melons a shoutout. We gotta get Gear Twister shoutout. Good people, dude. Any big plans for the weekend? Let's go. Line God. I'm gonna buff up too. I'm gonna buff up. I'm gonna be buying a little twist. Oh, Goober, you're good people, man. You're good people with a big heart and an open mind. And I think everybody should come check you out, dude. I appreciate the heck out of you. I really do. And thanks for being here and rolling with us and having fun. And that goes for everybody, you guys. We really are doing a great job. And I thank you guys for all the support and coming and having fun and being nice to one another and lifting one another. Can't wait to see what Melons does. There's Gimpy. But yeah, that was the big. I'll do it one more time. I'll bring it up, you guys. But this was the message I got last night. So we're really excited as a community. We're really excited. This could be the big break. This could be the big break, you guys. And I won't say the name. And it's someone I don't know. It's not someone from the community. So this could be the big break, you guys. Hi. I'm currently in search of a reliable texting buddy, sugar baby. That was the message I got last night. And so I'm nervous, but I'm also excited. It could be the whale. Could be Jeff Bezos' ex-wife. Yeah, exactly, Mia. You got it. That is the next step. What did I lie about, Clover? What did I lie about? Is that the bag? Is that the bag? Um, three eyes in the high. Well, that's what I'm wondering too, D-Mac. No, they want me as the sugar baby. Good to see a salty little surprise. You think it's I don't, it's got a real picture on the name. It's got a real picture on the name. I just don't know what to say back. Yeah, that's what I think. I'm in there too. I think I'm in there too. Good to see you, Chilled. Let's go, Pixie. We might have to look into that something. It looks like a real picture. Yeah. I will. What if they got the bag? Yeah, I think so too, D-Mac. All right, you guys. Let's get back to playing. There's Dial. I got to see. I'm still waiting to see what Clover. What did I not what was my false truth? Oh. I mean, and would you guys judge me if I was to do that, Panda? Would you guys judge me if I was to do that? I like where your head's at, Mia. Let's make that happen. Good to see you, Tursky. Good to see you, Tursky. Okay, thanks, Nate Breeze. You wouldn't judge me? Pondy's in. Oh, Line God be judging. The Line God saying I can't go get the bag. All right, here we go, you guys. Second race of 3. That's actually, you know what, Pixie? I might have to look into that. Yeah, there you go, Tone. There you go. Exactly. So I'll explore it. Fair enough. That's good. I'm good with that. I'll keep the sugar. I'll keep the sugar to after stream. I'll keep the sugar. Let's go. Poopy's giving the seed. Anytime. Poopy wouldn't say it was okay if it wasn't okay. Let's see. Sorry, I'll go back and find it. Oh, there it is. Like seriously, Clover, dude. Like, can't you give me a little bit of like time in the sun? Like, who else is getting these here I was. Sorry. I apologize. You're right. I said I was only going to bring it up one more time. And I think that means one more time every hour, Clover. I apologize. That's a huge message. That could change the whole channel. Being a sugar baby could change everything, you guys. Then what if they got enough money to buy an RV? So I do apologize. You are right, Clover. Panda, I wish I could lower my standards and try to become one. Well, we'll play it by ear. We'll keep you guys. We'll keep you guys. We'll keep you guys in. I'll keep you guys in the loop. But I will message back tonight. I will message back tonight because I don't want to miss that opportunity. I'm not kidding. I could use a couple extra bucks, and if it means I just have to go and do what I do naturally, you know what I mean? If I just got to go be my natural self and get in there and push some bush, break a little trail, deliver a couple cream pies. I've been doing that for a lot of years, and if I'm gonna get paid the big money, so I'll Larry Line God. Let's go, baby. You're right. No, I'll try to keep it down, Clover. Look at that, Pixie. You know it way better than I do. Madness is in. Schmuckleberry's in. But that, honestly, we might look into it. There'll be no late entries. Good King Sammy's in. Well, I'll tell you. Look at this, you guys. The late entry buff has been activated. Corvid, Arroyo, TC Weaves. Let's go, Schmuckleberry. They've activated it. I know you are, but that's the thing. Real true story, you guys. A guy came in here in the early days and he said that he was gonna, if I messaged him, he was like this millionaire real estate guy and he was gonna take us to Cabo. True story. What's happening, Lima? Welcome in. The great Lima's here, you guys. We were already talking about you this morning. We were already talking about you, Lima. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming and checking things out. We love Lima. Anybody that hasn't checked out Lima, you guys, you have to go sit in there. This is the most wonderful, yeah, absolutely wonderful woman. Here comes Clover, Lion God, right behind them, Cheesy Gator Cat. Here comes Nate Breeze, and their salty little surprise. Coming in the front. Usually salty little surprise is coming up from the back, but here they are up in the front, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay, showing everyone the way. Let's go, salty little surprise. There's Red Clover. Here comes Deadpool, representing the great Canadian actor Ryan Reynolds. There's Clover. They've got the Red Clover buff on. Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the bangs. They've got the farts. They've got the coffee. And they've got the smile. Let's go, Cheesy. And it's going to be Ghost. No, Ghost Day will be done. It's hard to watch, tough to see. Ghost Day will be done. Here comes Salty Little Surprise. Pondy the goat right there. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And it's going to open up the door for Tursk. There he is, the pride of Finland, the one and only Tursk. Dial now, 795th best player in the world. Here they are, and it will be Dial. They're going to take it first. Here comes Tursky, the pride of Finland. You know they were warming up their marbles in the sauna. Good to see you, Tursky. Here comes Tim. Salty Little Surprise right behind him. There's Deadpool, Cheesy Gator Cat. Here comes Pondy now. There's Poopy Maria, TC Weaves, Tolo, Arroyo, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And the great prophet Feels Dry said it. Whether you're finishing in the back or you're finishing in the front, you should always have a smile on your face or you're probably doing it wrong. Let's go. And there's Brent. Always a strong finish from Brent. Nate Breeze as well, the old timer. He was milking those things. There's Feels Dry, the California kid. It's turkey time, baby. There's Chilled, Mule, D-Mac. There's Cornwan, Pandy, Dubinhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubinhammer. And that was a race. I was talking about that last. Yeah, that's kind of all the. Yeah, I love that, Lima. I really do. We love the cream pie bit around here. Oh, DMAC, that Tony zoomed in on you. Let's go. Thank you for doing that. Let's go. Not that I need to thank anybody. Not that I need to thank anybody, but that's awesome when you guys are raiding into each other. Good to see you, Ghost Eats Toast. Welcome in. I know, King Sammy. Things have changed. Things have changed. Yeah, I like the salty little surprise bringing up the rear. Grilled cheese, tomato soup, and some iced milk. Let's go. You're speaking my language. You're ready to pit in and get some wins. Here I am. The big news was, Lima. The big news last night. This is the big news, Lima, if you still have your ears on. The big news last night was that I got a message. I got a message that can change the whole entire channel. And here it is, Lima. Hi, with 3 eyes. I'm currently in search of a reliable texting buddy, Sugar Baby. Do you hear this? I'm currently in search of a reliable texting buddy, Sugar Baby. And so it looks like they might have the bag for me, Lima. This could be Jeff Bezos' wife. I don't know who it is, but I'm going to play it real safe. Yep. Can you believe that? Me, a sugar baby. It's finally all coming to fruition. I was asking what a sugar baby is, and they say all I have to do is what I do naturally. And that's a couple of favors here and there. So, anyways, that was the big news last night. It is happening. It's coming to fruition. And the other thing that happened, Lima, was that I never, before I got on here, I never knew a lot about tails. I never knew a lot about feet. I didn't know much about ears or furries or anything like that. And so the further I've got on here, I've realized that I do like feet and I do like tails. And I was lucky enough that a community member, I said, I want to try one of these tails. I want to wear a tail. And so they sent me a tail in the mail. And when it arrived, I was so excited to go get it. I got it. I unwrapped it. I wanted to put it on right away. And when I went to put it on, there was no like clasp for it. So it needed like a belt or something like that. It was just like a light bulb with the tail. And so there was no like belt for me to fasten it on so I could wear it. And so I've been asking everybody where the piece is. And they said it's like a clasp or something that holds it tight so that I can wear the tail. And so that's where we're at too. Because I want to try one of these tails on, and everybody's talking about furries and walking around, but I have no idea how to fit the thing. You nailed it. So you nailed it. So it's got like a light bulb like that, Lima. It's got a light bulb like that, and then it looks like it should have a clasp that would go over top of it like that, like something that would just hang below. So something that would maybe go around the belt or a belt loop. So I don't know. And then Cheesy, one of the community members, said they would come and help me out with it and show me how to wear it. But I just don't know where the piece is, the clasp. There has, honestly though, Lima, that can't be it. That can't be it. Because you can see that it's literally like a light bulb like this, and it's not gonna fit in. Like it needs something like this that would go over it like that. So I think it's a good thought, but I just don't think that there's no way that's gonna fit and hold and everything else. You want to be a sugar baby or not? That's the price I gotta pay. Yeah, on me. Exactly, Cheesy. It's gonna look good on me. There she is, you guys. And she's probably streaming today. You guys got to go get a load of this girl. You really, really. She's not a girl. She's a woman, a full grown adult woman. She's funny. She's beautiful. The way she talks, she treats everybody with respect. Doesn't matter if you've been there 100 days or 1 day. She'll welcome you in. She'll say hi and she'll crack jokes. You guys got to just go see. It's a fart safe space too, right, Lima? It's a fart safe space. Yeah, exactly. Poopy Maria, you are the clasp. There's no way. It's just missing a piece or something. If it was easy, everybody would be doing it. Exactly, TC Weaves. Yeah, that's right too, Arroyo. Flared base. That's what everybody was saying. So that when it goes in the clasp, it doesn't get lost. That's smart. The flared base, because I asked about the flared base as well, and they said when you get the proper clasp, it's so it doesn't get lost in there and you can still fish it out of love. I know. Oh, that was the other thing. Last thing before we run this race. That's a true story. Lima was. I saw Lima posted. You guys got to go check out Lima on Instagram too. Anybody that likes cosplay, anybody that likes awesome people, you want to go check out Miss Lima's Instagram. But yeah, I saw they posted. They posted a little. I don't even know what they're called, but they posted a little short or whatever when they found out about Rainy's fart. It was awesome. All right. Thanks for the lurk, 128 guy. Thanks for the lurk. Good to see you, Art of War. I'll look. 1 minute exclamation mark play. There's Schmuckleberry. Current champion. Current champion. The one and only bomber. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the target on their back. Race 3 of 3. Will we see a new champion crowned, or will we see a champion go back to back? Let's go, Art of War. Thanks for being here. Thanks for getting in on the fun. Yeah, there you go, Lima. You nailed it. You nailed it. Because I'm not good with Instagram, so really I just see if there's a heart on my thing, and then I go see if someone followed me, and then I go follow them and like all their pictures. I must have liked, yeah, I must have liked almost 30, 40 pictures last night of Lima's. Dude, I would have liked more. New house, congratulations. Yeah, dude, there'll be no late entries. That is so awesome that you got a new house. Congratulations, Art of War. That's a huge one. Congratulations. That's a milestone. All right, here we go. There's Feels Dry, Line God. Melons is here representing the MCU. There's Enoch. Let's go, Enoch. They're going to get the whole shot. They're going to be pushing bush, breaking trail. Hard one to call here, you guys. We really won't be able to call it until we hit the tarmac. But once we hit the tarmac, things will really take off. There's Gimpy, competitor 357. There's Leo. They're rolling marbles right now. There's Topsy, the great cat mom. There's Pondy, the goat. Red Clover, the beautiful dog. There's Goober, one of the nicest in the business. There's Panda Muffins. Rainy right behind them. Art of War. They've got the new house buff on. There's King Sammy. Feels Dry, the California kid. There's Nate Breeze, the old timer. Dubinhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubinhammer. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. There's the 128 guy. The Pride of Turkey. Representing the Turkey national team. And on the other side, it is going to be the Gimpster. He's got the kids. He's got the hat. He's got the massive cherries. Let's see if he can take home a championship. Good to see you, Rendo. I didn't see Rendo sneak in. I checked in on Rendo last night right before his stream was starting. Good to see you, Rendo. And look at this. It's chilled. It's gimpy. Here comes Miss Lima. They know exactly what they're doing. They call marbles as well. There's TC Weaves, Dubinhammer. But right now, all eyes are going to be on chilled Leo. I'm an honest commentator, and I have to say it. It's Leo's race to lose. Rendo behind them. Here comes Gimpy now. Gimpy's day will be done. Gudamia, done. No. The Pride of Alberta, Edmonton, Alberta, their day will be done, and that's going to open the door for Melons, the great streamer. And I was told last night Melons is even nicer than I am, you guys. Melons is even nicer than I am, so it's an honor for you to be here, and it's an honor for you to take this one home, representing the Marblecast Ultra. It's going to be Melons, competitor 6110. They're going to take first. Here comes Topsy. No, it's going to be Cinder Crawford, the great Soul streamer, the great CS streamer. Then it's going to be Topsy, the great Palea streamer. Rendo, the great car racer streamer. Then it's going to be Tolo, Inner, Nate Breeze, Chilled, DMAC, the 128 guy. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Whether you're finishing in the back or finishing on the front, you got to be smiling. There's Tursk. You know he's smiling, finishing from the back. Let's go. Look at the grin on that guy. And here comes Arroyo, representing the MCU. And there's Cheesy Gator Cat. The smile, the braces, the feet, the coffee. They've got it all. I adore you, Cheesy. It's going to be Melons, Cinder, Topsy, Rendo, Tolo, Inner, Nate, Chilled, DMAC, honorable mention, the 128 guy, Tony Zamboni, King Sammy. Let's go hand out some hardware. There it is. The Inner Madness, you guys. Timmy. Let's go, Tim. It's their third time rolling. They'll take home a third. They haven't climbed to the top yet. But we will see them climb. They're one of the best in the business. A great prospect. The one and only Inner Madness. Then it's going to be Melons. They've got the Saskatchewan Roughriders bucket on their head. Let's go, Melons. Competitor 6110. Now put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. The one, the only. Nate Breeze, the old timer. Let's go, Nader. He takes a long time to get those dust off those marbles. Only competitor out there still using wooden marbles. That's how old he is. Let's go, Nate Breeze, taking the belt. Can we get a speech? Let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Nate, Melons, Madness, Dial, Cinder, honorable mention, Tursky, Ghost, Topsy. 46 rollers. Let's go. That was a banger. GG's is right, Dial. Let's go, Art of War. Sorry if I missed anyone coming in. Good call, Panda. You're exactly right. What a handsome melon. Have a great nap, Corvid. I appreciate you. There's Rendo. Good to see you. Thanks for the follow, Rainy. I'll make sure to follow you back on Instagram. Yeah, exactly. It's got me. Hopefully you go get some rest. Hopefully you go. Oh, and look at this, you guys. Frogger, they came in on the raid. Thanks, Frogger. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having fun with us. Let's go. The follow buff has been activated. The raid buff. Good to see you, Inky. I didn't see Inky sneak in. Inky's here too, you guys. Great to see Inky. There's Rendo. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech from the one and only Nate Breeze. Brought in. All right, from the one and only. And it's an honor to have Nate's been here a long time, you guys. He's a beautiful human. I hope you're doing well, Nate. He runs, he plays volleyball, he's always on top of his mental, he works hard, loves cats. Here he is. Always an honor to roll among such top-rate competitors. Makes me have to put my best out there in order to pull out a W. Cheers to a good afternoon of racing, and I'll take this opportunity to grab some lunch. Let's go, Nader. Appreciate you, dude. Well, pretty much this is what you've missed, King Sammy. This is pretty much what you've missed. We roll marbles 3 days a week now, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and then we've been playing Tomb Raider. We've been playing Tomb Raider, so that's where things are at. We've got Tomb Raider going, and we roll 3 days a week. Yeah, loves cats, and we've been really trying to build the community up. So this is where we're at, and thanks for being here. But yeah, how long? 2 months, and this is where we're at. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Friday. It's Mule. And thanks for everybody being here. I've already had a blast. And it's just day's just getting started. There's Who Farted, Cheesy Gator Cat. There's Gimpy. Yeah, I love that. Let me get a buff on there too. I'm gonna give mine a little blow. Oh, I spelt it wrong. How about that? Spell check. Yeah, the fart buff. Everybody loves the fart buff. It's the best part out there. Blows it right down the track. Yeah, exactly, King Sammy. You didn't miss too much. Just missed new friends, people coming in. Yeah, be careful. Make sure you got a spotter. There'll be no late entries. Be careful. You might need a spotter there with the hot wax, Dan. I know you know what you're doing. The madness buff. Yeah, the cloud buff, Pixie. The cloud buff. I love it. There's Inky with the tail buff. I hope you're doing great, Inky. I hope your baby boy's doing good too. Got a new cat. There's the real Rainy, Rendo. There's Cheesy Gator Cat, Frogger. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. Let's see what happens. And here comes Rainy. Competitor 885, out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And we all just heard it, you guys. They have the fart buff on. It's a real one. Gassy, little airy. Gets them going down the track a little better. And anybody that doesn't know Rainy, you guys, you should get to know her. She's kind. She's nice. She's a great mother. Great supporter. Let's go. Great marble roller. Great Fortnite player. What can't Rainy do? Rips farts too. If you want to get in there and get some fart action, that's where you want to be. There's Mia. Clover right behind them. And then it's going to be brought. Cheesy Gator Cat. Here comes D-Mac. There's the real Rainy. Enoch. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the follow buff on. Let's go Enoch. There's Line God, the pride of Calgary, Alberta. And it will be Chilled Leo. Thanks for being here, Chilled Leo. They're rolling right now too, you guys. 391st best player in the world. Here comes Brat. Let's go. Let's go, Mom. I know them on a first name food basis. I used to be a little bit intimidated. I'd call her Mrs. Brat. How are you doing, Mrs. Brat? Good to see you, Mrs. Brat. And then she finally said it. Just cut the crap. You can call me Bratwurst. And that's what I've been calling her ever since. And then it went from Bratwurst to Mom. Good to see you, Brat. I absolutely adore you. She's always wanted a son 4 years older. And now she's got one. I appreciate you. And thanks for Turbo. And thanks for being beautiful. And thanks for being a great human. It's going to be Enoch. Then it's going to be Line God, Cheesy, Pixie. There's Rendo, Mia, the pride of Edmonton, Alberta, D-Mac. There's Inky, flying the tail. Here comes Panda, Tursk, the pride of Finland. Rainy fell back a little bit, got lost in the sauce. There's Tursky, Leo. There's a girl with the glasses, Clover, and the rest of the field. And what a field it is. It's a big field, a thick field, a wide field. Thank you guys for being here running. Yeah, corn one. You're corn one. Yeah, you're right, Clover. Thank you. 89% humidity. That's too much. King Sammy, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun when new people are in and some old people come back and everybody's welcome. That's what a community is, dude. People go out, they go and do things, and then it's always welcome to come back. You know what I mean? That's what a community is, dude. People go out, they live their life, they go see things, but you're always welcome back into the community, dude. It's going to be Enoch, Line God, Cheesy, Pixie, Rendo, Mia, DMAC, Inky, Honorable Mention, Panda, Rainy, Chilled. Yeah, good to see you, Rockabilly. It's been a great day, dude. It's been a great day. Rainy came in with the big raid, 38 viewers. Zombie came in with 10 earlier today. Fox came in with 13. It's good to see you. Yeah, I love that. Wondering where the bongos were coming from, Ghost. I love that. 112 in Florida. That's intense. At least that's what it feels like. I love it. Honestly, Line God, all the safety plays, dude. How's Sadie doing? What's she drawing today? I love that, Ghost. The old bongos. There's also a community member that plays the bongos. Their name's Levi. He comes in and bangs the bongos. Yeah, take it easy, Sammy. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate you. It's not for me either, Rainy. That's way too hot. Well, that's usually what the Pikmin sound is. Oh, I'm not even in yet. There's Rockabilly. What are we at? Second race of three. Second race of three. Current champion, the one and only Nate Breeze. Yeah, 74 sounds perfect. I don't even really know what that is. I don't know Fahrenheit as well as I know Red Clover's in. As well as I know Celsius. Doom and Hammer's in. Brent of the Dan's in. Yeah, I needed a sweater. Let's go. I usually wear my sweater down in my basement too, Rainy. I don't ever see you wearing a sweater much on stream, Rainy. You always seem pretty warm on stream there. I'm the same one. Yeah, I don't carry around, well, not to, but I'm usually pretty cold all the time too. 20 seconds, exclamation mark, play. Oh, you were? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I'm always covered up. 44 degrees Celsius with the heat ended. That's insane. That's hot. There'll be no late entries. I was just thinking that Oh, and there's the real Rainy right there, you guys. Looks like they need another extra body to keep them warm. The first four mods from Lima's chat couldn't do the job. And so now they're in search of someone to keep them warm, you guys. The one and only real Rainy right up there with Hot Cheese. Good to see you, Hot Cheese. Welcome in. Let's go, the real Rainy. Talking about their dating life in Lima's chat. They're looking for a warm body, warm them up. That you never know. I'll let you know, honestly, Rainy, if everything works out with this sugar mama. If everything works out with this sugar mama, I might be able to have a little bit of figure some stuff out and see if I can't get a little sugar over your way too. So we got to wait and be patient. We got to see what happens with this new sugar mama before I make any commitments. What if this is the big bag? I'll definitely share it with you, Rainy. Here comes Hot Cheese. Welcome in, Hot Cheese. They won last time they were out, and they're Levi's, buddy. I saw them this morning over at Evie's. I saw Hot Cheese this morning over at Evie's. Here comes Enoch. They might be primed for a win. They've started to heat up. Thanks for being here, Enoch. Here comes Tony Zamboni representing the MCU, but all eyes are going to be on Rainy. 885th best player in the world. The great mother. The great farter. I like that so much. Anybody that hasn't checked out Rainy stream, you guys, you can get in there, get some farts, you can get some smiles, some laughs. They hang out with the likes of Pondy, Miss Lima. So you want to get in there, you want to have a laugh. Sadie was in there this morning, you guys, and said that Sadie was ripping farts and it was an absolute blast. So let's go, Rainey. 885th best player in the world. They've got the smile, they've got the laugh, and now they've got the first place belt. It's going to be Rainey. There's Brenter. Let's go, Brent. Then it's going to be Enoch, Topsy, Hot Cheese. Hey, Visky snuck in too. I didn't see Visky sneak in. Yeah, have a good shower, Rainey. That was a good blast right there. Have a good shower, Rainey. I absolutely appreciate you. Libaloo, good to see you. Welcome in, Libaloo. Let's go, Libaloo. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Hey, look who else is here. Oblivion Sorrow. Welcome in. Let's go. I went and had some time with Sorrow yesterday. They were playing Marvel Rivals, and Bo was in there. We know Bo well. And so you want to go, lots of effort there, kind community, good people. I really do appreciate you, Sorrow. I really, really do. You're way too kind, and I just love it. Thanks for being so welcoming and nice to me when I came there. I absolutely adore that. Yeah, highly in demand prize streamer. I'll throw that in there, Ghosty. And thanks so much for the raid, Rainy. I appreciate you. Big smiles. Oh no, Sorrow. I just love effort, and you put effort forth. You make me feel warm. You make me feel welcomed, and that's all I care about, dude. When people make me feel warm and welcomed, I just want to give them a big hug and say thank you, because that's what this should all be about, dude. Is treating everybody with respect and kindness, and I thank you for doing that. Look who it is, 46th win of the year, the great Rainy, you guys. Then it's gonna be Brent, Enoch, Topsy, Hot Cheese, Visk, Inner Madness, Gimpy, Rendo, honorable mention, Leo, Tone. Topsy, did you hear my message I got, Topsy? I appreciate you, Cornwand. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing with us. And if you stream later on today, Cornwand, I hope you have a great stream. A great Cornwand, everyone. How was your lunch, Rockabilly? How was your lunch? I'm so proud of my little message. Hot Cheese is in. Dubenhammer's in. Rendo's on their last one buff. Libaloo's in. Love that you got to see your brother, dude. So much fun. I live with my brother, and I can't even think the last. Oh, yeah, you heard it? Let's go, Topsy. Let's go, Topsy. Heard all about it. She knows it's an opportunity. Okay, I'm going to buff up, you guys. I'm going to give mine a quick tug. Brent to the Dan's in. Line God's in. Panda's in. Feels Dry's in. Oblivion Sorrow's in. Let's go for a ball check. Let's go for a ball check. Why wouldn't we? Let's go have a look. There's Chilled Leo. 391st best in the world. There's Arroyo representing the MCU. Dubenhammer, throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. There's Jacko, representing Australia. Poopy Maria, representing Texas. Que pasa, Moyo Bonita. There's Enoch. They've got the first time roller buff on. So does Libaloo. Let's go, Libaloo. Look at the size of those marbles on Libaloo. Those things are absolutely massive. They're huge. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. There's Tim, Lion God, the Pride of Calgary. There's Ghost, world ranked. There's Ruxy, Great Dog Mom, Martin the Odd, the Pride of Denmark. There's Pondy the Goat, Brought, Tony Zamboni, Feels Dry, the California Kid, Tursk, Pride of Finland. There's Hot Cheese, Brent to the Dan, Lima, the Goat. There's Rendo. Kate, welcome in, Kate. Let's go. And there's those tiny little greasy marbles. Good thing he's got those things censored. You know the water's not going to affect them with that much grease on there. There's Topsy, Panda, Deadpool. Melons is here, representing the MCU. There's the girl with the glasses, right in there with the real mule crowd favorite. There's Oblivion. Oh, big, huge marbles on Oblivion, too. Those things are huge. It's not the way they look. It's not the size. It's a safe space. It's how they roll. And there's Clover, Schmuckleberry, and back to Chilled Leo. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Line God's putting a little spin on there. Red Clover's got the Kofi buff. The best one in the world. Yeah, there it is. Let's go, Clover. That's for all. Yeah, a little jostle from Hot Cheese. I like that. The Kofi buff. There it is for all the sugar mamas. I was gonna buff up, but I already did. It happens, madness. Tony's in. Fields is in. Mia's in. Art of War is in. It's race 3 of 3. A champion will be crowned. Current champion, Nate Breeze. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Dial, Melons, Deadpool. There's Art of War, Brought, Art Neod, Ruxy. There's the Inner Madness, Libaloo, Poopy Maria, Jacko. Good to see you, Jacko. We got to get Jacko a shout out too. I hope you had a great stream today, Jacko. And look at this. Speaking of greatness, there's Martiniod, the pride of Denmark, the mod god. That's Marty, you guys. When I first started this, he'd got into a bike accident. So he was laid up. He wasn't going to work. So he was here supporting the old mule. He was helping me out with tons of stuff. The guy knows how to mod. He's been on Twitch a long time. And he was always looking out for the old mule. And he's been here a long time. It's an absolute privilege to have you here, Marty. Here comes Line God, Rendo. They've got the last one buff on. And it's going to be Chilled Leo. Pushing Bush, Breaking Trail. They've got the Kisses. 900 or 391th best player in the world. Here comes Line God now. They got the spin buff on. And it's going to stay with Chilled. Here comes Mule now. Line God keeping with it. The girl with the glasses. There's Panda. Martiniod. Deadpool. This will be a tough spot here, you guys. We could see a lot of DNFs, and we didn't, though. Look at this. Chilled knows exactly what they're doing. There's the real mule. Crowd favorite. The humble mule. Right in behind them. The girl with the glasses. Now it's Arroyo. Can you believe what we're seeing here? Representing the Mobilecast Ultra. Thanks for being here, Arroyo. Will they take this home? Here they are up front, pushing Bush, breaking trail. Could you imagine a Arroyo speech representing the MCU? Miss Lee will be done. Frogger will be done. Me will be done. But they'll go back. They'll get it ready. It's going to be Melons. Look at this. Melons is on a heater. The nicest guy on Twitch is what the reports are, you guys. The report is nicest person on Twitch. It's going to be Melons 1, Arroyo 2, Chilled 3. Here comes Enoch. They'll love this. Enoch's been rolling hot. It'll be Enoch, Marty, Rendo. No, Marty, Deadpool, representing the great Canadian actor Ryan Reynolds. Then it's going to be Rendo, Muffins, Schmuckleberry, Hot Cheese, and the rest of the field. And what a field it is. What great pedigree today. Here comes Ghost, Libaloo right behind them, Inner Madness, Dial, Tursk, Clover, and Tone. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And you know Tony's finishing back there and he's smiling. Anytime Tone's in the back, he's got a big grin on, playing with his yo-yo. Let's go. Gave a showcase of the yo-yos last night. And there's Red Clover, crowd favorite. Come on, Toner. Come on, Toner. And it won't be Tony Zamboni. 7th win of the year. Let's go, Melons. Oh, and look at this. Congratulations. Chilled just went over however many thousands that is. I'm not a mathematician, but that's a lot of thousands. It's going to be Melons, Arroyo, Chilled, Enoch, Marty, Deadpool, Rendo, Panda, Schmuckleberry, honorable mention, Hot Cheese, Mule. Good rip. Let's go hand out some hardware. It happens, Kate. Thanks for being here. Oh, let's go, Deadpool. Thanks for sharing that. I didn't know too many Wades. Yeah, let's go, Rendo. I love that, Deadpool. I love that. Dadpool. All right, it's going to be Arroyo. It's going to be Arroyo. But yeah, I don't. It's going to be Arroyo representing the MCU. I'm trying to even think if there's anyone named Wade. Wade. I didn't have anybody named Wade when I was in my school either. I'm trying to think if I know any Wades. All right, it's going to be Arroyo representing the Mobilecast Ultra. Then it's going to be Melons representing the Mobilecast Ultra. And now let's see, could it be a Mobilecast Ultra sweep? Put your hands together. Get excited for the champion, the one, the only. Enoch. Let's go. Yeah, get those. Arroyo is Tony Zamboni's wife, so we always like to see the wife in the chat emotes. That's Tony's emote over there. Yeah, Wade Boggs, third baseman. Yep, you're right. There's a good one. Wade Boggs. Let's go, Brent. It's going to be Enoch, Melons, Arroyo, Line God, Rainy, Chilled, Rendo, honorable mention, Brent, Cheesy, Pixie. What a rip. Can we get a speech? Enoch, Can we get a speech? Enoch's got the follow buff on, first time roller buff on, and now they got the belt on. That's okay. No problem, Enoch. No problem. If you don't have time for the speech, you're all good. Never ever worry. I like that. A little press for time. Can't get the speech in there. Kate's in. Panda's in. Oh, I guess I could be up there a little closer. There's Poopy Maria. Hot Cheese, Kate. Oblivion's back. Yeah, there it is. Y'all set, get good, do better. No, you're all good, Kate. Kate? If I'm sorry that I don't remember, but what if you care to share what there's Snowball? What state you're representing? Are you a Michiganer? And I'm sorry that I forgot if I know. And if you don't want to share, that's okay too. But I can always get you in there with the pride. Leo's back. Glasses is back. Rockabilly's in. Attack of the John. Good to see you. Welcome in. Attack of the John. That's okay. The pride of Mississippi. MISSISSIPPI. Let's go. I don't know too much about Mississippi. I just know you say MISSIPPI. And then they also have a big river. But I'm not a geographer. I'm not an explorer. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I want to get a shout out for Attack of the John. There he is. He's got the voice. He's got the games. He's got the community. 1 minute and exclamation mark play. There's Topsy. Who farted? Logic's here. Welcome in. Let's go. Logic is here. Welcome in, Logic. One of the best in the business. One of the greatest of all time. And there's Bald as the Day is Long. Are you kidding me? Bald as the Day is Long has entered, you guys. We love Bald as the Day is Long here. I won't let you guys know who that is. You'll maybe be able to figure it out for yourself. But we know that Bald as the Day is Long. They do have the slick back hair. They do have the beard. We know that about Bald is Long. Let's go. So good to see you, dude. I love that stuff. We had another, 18 seconds. Fever's in. Logic's in. Art of War is here. Look at all the goats, you guys. Those yellow, or those gold placards, they're going to the Hall of Fame. They know what they're doing. There'll be no late entries. Corey Content steps in. Take it easy. Thanks for being here, Sorrow. We will play the best we can. Yeah, exactly. The curtain. I asked, and he said that the carpets match the curtains. The carpet matches the curtains. The marbles match the dome. And speaking of matching, here comes the Art of War. Up front, pushing bush, breaking trail. Right behind them, it's going to be Logic. Here comes Hot Cheese now. Topsy, Line God, Who Farted, Brought, Panda. But all eyes are at this pedigree right here. And this is what happens, you guys, when you get these kind of type of players in here, Hall of Famers, Art of War, Logic. These guys are going to the Hall of Fame. 459th best player in the world right there, as you can see. They got pedigree. They know exactly what they're doing. They've been in the game for a long time. Now let's see if they're going to show us what's up, or we're going to be able to get in there and take it. And here comes Hot Cheese, former champion. We can say that now about Hot Cheese. Former champion, former speech giver. Hot Cheese was on fire, smearing that cheese all over the board. Here comes Who Farted. Brought now. I know them on a first name food basis. The one and only Bratwurst. Let's go. The great mother, the great partner, the great streamer, the great hard worker. Everything, dude. Brat can do it all. And I can't wait to the day that I get to meet this girl and her husband and her family and just tell her that I love her and give her a big hug and tell her she's beautiful. Here comes Panda. Right behind them, Attack of the John, the great voice. There's Kill. He's followed back a little bit. Line God. There's Bald as the Day is Long. Got the slick back hair. Got the beard. And now all eyes are on Brat. And it's going to be, I have an honest commentator. and I have to call it the way that I see it. And the way that I see it is it's Brat's race to lose, and there's no way she's going to lose it. She's one of the best in the business. I can't wait to lay eyes on you tonight. There she is, Brat. Then it's going to be Panda, Attack of the John. Here comes Logic, 459th best player in the world. Line God, Who Farted, Topsy's Day will be done. Melons, there's Bald as the Day is Long. Here comes Oblivion, trusting me to play with their marbles. There's Clover, the Real Mule Corey content. They've got the first roll of the day buff on. Here comes Snowball. They also have the first roll of the day buff on. There's our War, Tursky, Brent to the Dan. Here comes Pondy, Kate, Poopy Maria, Que Pasa, Moyo, Bonita, Enoch. Here comes Rockabilly, Mia, the girl with the glasses, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Hey, what's up, Taser? Dude, I was talking about you the other day when I came to your stream, Taser. And when you let out that burp and you let it get away from you, dude, I'm still thinking about that, bro. I literally am still thinking about that. And I talked about it with Cheesy yesterday in here stream, too. Thanks for popping in, dude. The one and only Ball Taser. Let's go, dude. Good people right there. And if you get a chance to catch him on stream, you will not regret it, dude. The guy let out this huge burp and sorry, I let that one get away from me. It was awesome. Anyways, there's Brat. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. It's going to be Brat, third one of the year, 91 races. Then it's going to be Panda, John, Logic, Line God, Who Farted, Melons, Bald as the Day is Long, Honorable Mention, Sorrow, Clover. Yeah, let's go, Cheesy. That Cheesy was saying nothing but good things about you yesterday, Taser. Or whenever we were talking about you. I was just singing your praises. I agree with you, Inner Madness. I agree with you. And there's Rogue Dubs is here too, you guys. What a privilege. It's a great group we got here. There's Kate, Fields Guy. There's the Art of War. Hot Cheese is in. Real Mule. Cheesy Gator Cat. Arctic, good to see you, Arctic. Welcome in, Arctic, all the way from the Arctic. They've got the internet up there, and here they are rolling with us. Let's go, Arctic. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, Hot Cheese is giving a little spit shine. Yeah, Rockabilly had lunch with his brother today. Cheesy. Rockabilly had lunch with his brother today. There's Jacko. Enoch's in, current champion. Yep, exactly. That's what that was the big reveal. Rockabilly's got a brother. I wonder if there's a hug or a handshake or a fist bump or nothing. Quinn's here. Good to see you, Quinn. Welcome in. Fever's in. There's Rogue Dubs. Oh, you're the baby of the family. Let's go, Rockabilly. Thanks for sharing that. 35 seconds, exclamation mark play. $15 seconds, exclamation mark play. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Dubenhammer was close, and there will be. Dial has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. It is race 2 of 3. There's Rogue Dubs. Attack of the John. There's Clover Queen. There's Taser right there. Let's see what Ball Taser can do, you guys. There's Melons, Inner Madness, Rogue Dubs, Rockabilly. They've got the lunch buff on. It is race 2 of 3, you guys. There's a little ways to go yet. Current champion, the one and only Enoch. They took home the belt, and now they're back to here to defend it. There's Cheesy Gator Cat, Feels Dry, the Pride of California. There's Brent to the Dan, the Great Dog Dad. And look who it is, you guys. It will be Rockabilly. Out front, pound and mitt. It's what he's done ever since he was a kid. Was playing baseball. Said, I want to play baseball, Mom and Dad. What do you have to do? And his dad said, son, you just have to get out there and pound the mitt. And Rockabilly's head just snapped right back. What do I have to do? You just got to pound the mitt. And see, he got out there, got right to work. You just find him pounding the mid every left, right, and center, throwing strikes, getting it in there, always putting it in the hole. And sure enough, here he is putting it on display out front, pounding the mitt, pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the other thing, you guys. Rockabilly gets a hard time because of how small his marbles are ever since he was a kid. Everybody thought his marbles might get a little bit bigger, but they didn't. They just stayed small. And then everybody knows Rockabilly never liked putting his marbles in the bath. His parents would always say, please put your marbles in the bath, Rockabilly. And he'd say, no way. I'm not touching them in the water. I don't like that. He'd only get into the bath knee high, never put his marbles in there. And so that's why they're so greasy. He just refuses to wash them, refuses to towel them. And now as an adult, there's just no way. So you got to be careful. There's Line God. You got to keep your eyes closed and your mouth closed when you're going by Rockabilly. You get a little grease in your mouth, get a little in the eyes. You got to be careful there. But Rockabilly is a great champion. One last time we're out, and here he is. Look at that, Rockabilly. Get a little bit of that family time. Those tiny, greasy marbles. Been playing with him ever since he was a kid. It's going to be Rockabilly 1, Line God 2, Arctic's here. They're going to go 3. Then it's going to be Kate, Ruxy, Dial, Leo, Pondy, Art, Jack, and the rest of the field. There he is. There he is, you guys. It's going to be Rockabilly 55th win of the year. Then it's going to be Line God, Arctic, Kate, Ruxy, Dial, Leo, honorable mention, Pondy, Art, Jacko. Yeah, it was a good one, Kate. I thought it was an excellent one. It was great. Great run. There's Arctic Laney, you guys. Literally, they streamed from the Arctic. Yeah, it ran right through the grease line, God. You got to be careful there. We love the random emotes. Yeah, double whammy, baby and girl. Let's go, Panda. Daddy's little girl and baby. Are you kidding? I wish. I'm a middle child. There's Rogue Dubs. Tursky, hot cheese is in. There's Attack of the John. Dubenhammer. That is cool, Kate. I've got earrings that are based on the Hobbit sting and they glow in the dark. Yeah, Snowball's giving. Let's go, Snowball. I got a buff up too, giving him a clap. I'm gonna give mine a quick little tug. Let's go, Snowball. Yeah, little degreaser after being out there with Rockabilly. Yeah, exactly, hot cheese. Be careful though, you know what I mean? Be careful. You don't give him too hard of a tug. Jacko's in. Excuse me, I'm burping. Enoch's in. Beer battered and vice grip. What did you have for lunch, Rockabilly? And who paid? Who what'd you have for lunch, Rockabilly, and who paid? Older brother must have paid. That's got to be the way it goes, eh? Melons is in. All right, here we go. 1 minute! Exclamation mark play. There he is, you guys. I didn't get him when he first came in. Please go spend time with this man. He's so kind. He's got a big heart. He's rough around the edges, but boy, is he gooey on the inside. I absolutely adore you, Jacko. And thanks for being here, dude. And thanks for being a role model. Corvid sneaking out of here. All right, Corvid. Thanks for playing. I appreciate you. Travel safe to work and have a safe day. Happy birthday, Rockabilly. Let's go. Chinese joint. Brother was paying. Yeah, he was playing Dino Blade. And he plays those Souls-like games. He's a gamer. I'm not. And he also takes his dumps in an outhouse. But that's the deal on Jacko. Beautiful human being. But yeah, he's playing Dino Blade. I think it was gifted to him, maybe even too. There's Ball Taser. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, that you can go see in Sadie's Discord. In Sadie's Discord, there's a picture of him taken. It's a dump view that he's got. He's not afraid of an outhouse, that man. He's not really scared of things, you know. He's like a man's man. You know what I mean? That's why we like having Jacko here. There we go. That's what I thought. Sadie got. It's a Souls-like game with sick music. That's what I thought. How it played out. Let's go, Jacko. And speaking of let's go, here's Fever, you guys. If you haven't rolled with Fever, you're missing out. 165th best player in the world. Right behind them, Enoch, current champion. Could we see back-to-back championships, or will we see a new champion crowned? And it looks like Enoch could do it. Go back-to-back. Get on the road to the Hall of Fame. Are you kidding me? Let's go, Enoch. Here comes Pondy Walrus. There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. There's Kate. They've got the earrings buff on. The glow-in-the-dark earrings. I've always liked things that glow in the dark. And speaking of glowing in the dark, here comes Attack of the John. He's got the voice. He's got the community. He's got the Twitch stream. Let's go, Attack of the John. Thanks for being here. Taser's in there. John's day will be done. Here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the bangs. They've got the braces. They've got the feet. They've got the stream. They've got the big heart. They've got the open mind. They've got the coffee buff on. They've got the cat named Benny. They've got it all over there. Rogues Dubs will be done. Good to see you, Dubsy. Pondy will be done. Tough to watch. Hard to see. Here comes Line God, though. Let's go. Could this be a Line God championship? Line God's been plugging away. They have the beautiful lab pitbull cross named Nova. They've got the pants. They've got the job. And look at that, you guys. Line God and I are supposed to be going for supper tomorrow with Grousey. We're going to go for supper tomorrow with Grousey, you guys. We'll see how it plays out. And don't tell anyone, and certainly don't tell Skylar, you guys, but I'm still thinking about getting one of those hot dogs. Especially if Grousey pulls out the wallet. One of them big hot dogs from Subway. Are you kidding me? And I also think we're going to go to Jolly Bees. So I'm going to get Jolly Bees, and then on the way home, I'm going to see if we can stop and I can get a big hot dog. 33rd race of the year. 33rd win of the year. It's going to be Line God, Jacko, Mule, Dubenhammer, Art of War, Poopy Maria, honorable mention, Snowball, Cheesy, Mia, Clover. Oh yeah, Taser. She's got the feet, she's got the pants, she's got the coffee, she's got it all. I love that girl, Taser. I can't get enough of her. I think she's so funny and she's beautiful. I think she's a true talent. All right, there it is, Panda. Let's go. They've been here rolling. And they're going to slide in there for third. Let's go, Panda. Then it's going to be Brat. I know them on a first-name food basis. The one and only Bratwurst. Great effort today. Let's go, Bratwurst. Have a great class. Have a great class, Kate. I appreciate you. Have a great class. Tell your classmates. Just kidding. Have a great class. And thanks for being here, and thanks for having fun. And I love hearing about those earrings. All right. Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. The one, the only. Line God, the pride of Calgary, Alberta. IRL friend, great people. I hope you're having a great day today, dude, and I hope Nova's doing well too. Now, can we get a speech? Let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Line God, Brat, Panda, Rockabilly, John, Jacko, honorable mention, Logic, Arctic, Mule, Kate. Let's go. Inner Madness is back in action. I hope the pup's doing great. All right, here it is. Yeah, here's the humble speech. Here's the humble speech. There's Panda's back. Panda's gonna. I think Panda might win one here. Let's go, Panda. I hope, yeah, my heart goes out to you. Those things can be tough, Inner Madness. I appreciate you for taking care of her. All right, here's the speech from Line God. Here's the speech from Line God, you guys. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. I humbly accept this victory with a humble heart and even humbler attitude. I've always believed humanity is my great quality, and frankly, Nobody is more humble about being humble than me. Thank you all for witnessing this humble moment. Please remain humble while applauding my humble greatness. I have to accept it. I have to accept it. It is humble to hear. It is humble to hear. It is humble to hear. Corey content's in, Gimpy's in. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna run to the washroom real quick, and then we'll get back at it. It's right on 12 o'clock here, my time. 3 hours we've been rolling. I'm just gonna run to the washroom real quick, and then I'll be right back, and we'll get to rolling. Okay, BRB. Oh, good to see you, Queen. Look at that. Queen just hopped right in there, too. Good to see you, Queen. I hope you're having a great day. I'm just running the washroom quick. I love that. Okay, BRB, you guys. I love that. These are Inner Madness already got the speech ready. Yeah, I will. I'll do fantasy right now. Blue Sky, I will do in an hour. But I will. Thank you, Clover. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, I gotta fill my water too, you guys. That's the other bit. I gotta make sure I'm topping up my water because it's a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't matter, but it's a little bit sweet. Yeah, go lie down is right, Cheesy. Go lie down. Sorry you're exhausted, Queen. But it is good it's Friday. That's the one thing. It is good that it's Friday. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only Lion God. They had the humble speech. And now, let's see, will they be able to go back to back, or will there be a new champion crown? And thanks for everybody being here, you guys. I don't ever look to see how many people are here. And yeah, once again, there's a pile of people here. So I thank you guys. I have a ton of fun doing this. And look who's in. Let's go, Jezza. Competitor 7A. Look at the size of the marbles on Jezza, you guys. Those things are huge. But it's not the size. It's not how they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. Welcome in. Let's go, Jezza. One more day. One more day. Let's go, Queen. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Skylar, competitor B13, has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. Skylar knows exactly what they're doing. Held in high regard in the marble community. So let's see if the late entry buff plays out. Who's going to get the whole shot? Could it be Ball Taser? There's Leo. There's Arctic. Clover Queen. There's the GOAT, Art of War. Anybody that's got that gold placard, look out for them. There's the Dubin Hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubin Hammer. Here comes Clover now, right in there with Arctic Laney. Let's go, Arctic. We met Arctic through Awkward Adventure, you guys, and they're still here and they're rolling. They stream from the Arctic, but right now all eyes are going to be on Red Clover. Out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And I kid you not, you guys, I absolutely adore this woman. All I've ever met them through is on Twitch. And I'll tell you something, man. It's people like this that just motivate me and make me just want to keep going harder and harder. They're so kind. They're so nice. They're so supportive. And they just believe. And there's no reason for them to. They just come in and they're just nice and they support. And those are the kind of people that are worth their weight in gold. So I thank you, Clover. I don't know how I met you or why I met you, but I knew I was supposed to meet you. And I thank you for working so hard and taking care of Clover and coming in here and taking care of me and being a great community member. It speaks volumes, man. Actions speak louder than words, dude. And if you see Clover's actions, she's screaming from the top of her lungs that she's a great person. And here comes Arctic now, representing the Arctic. Streamer. They did an IRL one where they were driving, you guys. It was awesome. You can also follow them on Instagram. Here comes Queen. Right behind them is the girl with the glasses. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. Logic. Melon's on the other side. Melons was the only one that went to the other side. Whoa. Look at this. It's going to be Arctic 1, Clover 2, Gimpy 3, Taser 4, Cheesy 5, Logic 6, Zom 7, Rogue 8, Mia 9, Leo 10. Hi from the UK. Let's go, Jezza. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I did work Feels Dry. I heard a fart in my ears. I wondered what was going on. So good to have you here, Arctic. But yeah, welcome in, Jezza. Thanks for playing with us. Welcome into the community. Thanks for being here. And we love the UK. We've got a few UK representatives here. Look who it is, you guys. Right out of the Arctic. 22 races. It's going to be Arctic, Clover, Gimpy, Taser, Cheesy, Logic, Queen, Dubs, honorable mention, Mia, Leah, Art of War. How did you make it come out? Exactly, mid-race ass rip. You guys could hear that? You guys could hear that too? I wondered. I heard it right in my headphones and I was like, how did that even happen? Yeah, exactly, Rockabilly. The old finger pull. Yeah, pull my finger. I haven't heard that in a long time. Have a good phone call. That fart sounds like it's pulling a trailer. Yeah, the pull Wonka's finger buff. Let's go. Poopy's in. Yeah, kick it into sixth gear with the fart. Yeah, how did you push through your lower abdomen? I guess exactly. Frogger's in. I don't even know what any of that means. Feels dry. I don't even know how that happens. Pushing, pushing farts and rolling TP. Let's go. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. What is it? I can't wait to see. I can't. We'll see what it does. Oh, Jesse, I love a good compliment too. I tried. I tried my best. Thank you. Look at that. Thank you, Jesse. Competitor 7A coming in with that positive energy. Let's go. Oh, that's exciting. Snowball's in. Brat's in. What triggers it feels that we know. No, it's it. I liked it, but I want there'll be no late entries. I wonder what triggers it. Field test after that fart. Here's Corey. There's the Brent to the Dan. Jez is right there. Competitor 7A. Because I think that there's a lot to this. Is the truth. If you really wanted to work a soundboard and you could figure out. There's Jezza. There's Panda. Rogue Dubs. Brent. Corey. Clover. The girl with the glasses. Gimpy. Snowball. Here comes Rogue Dubs. Poopy Maria. Melons. Feels Dry. Ghost. Here comes Ball Taser. Ruxy. Panda. Rogue. There's Jezza. Brent to the Dan. Nove's here, you guys. 8th best player in the world. So good to see you, Nove. But all eyes are going to be on Jezza, representing the UK, the pride of the UK. Let's go, Jezza. Competitor 7A. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the second race buff on. And now let's see if they can put the championship belt on. Hot Cheese has done it in the past. So is Ruxy. Good to see you, Ruxy. The great author, the great dog mom, the great cook. Ruxy can do it all. And now here's Hot Cheese. Come on, Hot Cheese. Everybody's rooting for you. They've got the car buff on. They've got their blue ball on. And now it looks like they could put the championship belt on. Nova will have something to say about it, so we'll chilled. Here comes Rogue Dubs. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful. Oh, and Brent to the Dan went for it. That'll let Brent stay. It was a heck of a bid, though. Here comes Hot Cheese. Let's go. That's got to feel good. It's going to be Hot Cheese, Ruxy. Here comes Corey content now. What do you got planned for the weekend, Corey? Corey's an absolute beauty, you guys. I should give that guy a shout out. Everybody loves Corey. Here comes Panda, Rockabilly, Ball Taser's in it as well. There's Brat. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. One for the redeem and one for me. I love that. Going on vacation. Let's go, Corey. I love hearing that, dude. You deserve it. Hardworking guy. It seems I didn't pull your heart. Oh, it's gonna be Cheese. They're gonna take the third one of the year. Then it's gonna be Ruxy, Leo, Jezza, Line God, Nove. Honorable mention. Oh no, Corey got points too. Honorable mention. Clover, Panda, Snowball. Yeah, Kiss Cotton, Clover. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going on the vacay too. Yeah, it's good. I like that inner. That's a absolutely great way to look at it about the journey. 10 days at a beach house. Are you gonna have Wi-Fi there, Corey? Are you gonna be? I'm just kidding. I'm excited for you, dude. Gonna itch when it dries. Line God sat on that speech for a week. Yeah, you did. Let's go. It was a great speech, dude. I like the humble Line God. Ghost is in. Welcome in, M. Welcome in, M. Let's go. M is in. Yeah, dude, we'd love a beach walk. We'll get some content there, Corey. We'd love to see you in the beach house, dude. Let's go. Get some Crocs out there for the girls. I like them too. I like them too, to be honest. Well, yeah, Clover. There's been a few. Yeah, Clover. There's been a few. There's been a few, Clover. People got them ready and they can't wait to play them. Yeah, Pret buys you 10 minutes on the road. That's what I was saying. I was saying if you ain't pushing, you ain't trying, Rockabilly. Someone said I touched cloth there the other day, and I said if you ain't pushing, you ain't trying. I admire the confidence. I love that, Clover. Sandy Beach, let's go. So you'll be giving full feet out there. There's Ruxy. There's Jezza, you guys. Let's go. Look at the size of the marbles on Jessa. They're huge. Absolutely massive. Ball was in. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. There's M, too. Welcome in, M. Huge marbles on M as well. Those things are gigantic. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. It's the safe space. There's Brent to the Dan, the girl with the glasses. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Learn the angles from Pikmin. I love that, dude. How funny is that guy? Rockabilly, how long you known Pikmin? How long you known Pikmin, Rockabilly? That guy is on a different planet. He is so funny and he's so smart. You deserve it, Ruxy. Let's go. Enjoy your wine. You known him for a couple of years. Yeah, dude. That guy's got creativity just oozing out of him. Is Sadie streaming, you guys? Is Sadie out there streaming right now? What's she doing for her art today? Or she's not streaming? I wonder what she's doing over there. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Oh, she is, Ruxy. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, that's what, dude. And even just when he's talking about like mental health, and yeah, he's a real one. Oh, and here we go. Here's M out front. They've got the whole shot, pushing bush, breaking trail. Brott's gonna have something to say about it. The one and only Bratwurst, the great roller, the great streamer, the great mother, the great partner. Brott can do it all, you guys. Absolutely beautiful. And I love her hair. That's the other thing. We got to know that. We love the hair. We love the smile. And I was saying the other day, when she first started streaming, she wore a Jack from Nightmare Before Christmas sweater. And I absolutely love that sweater too. I kind of requested it last night. We'll see if it makes an appearance this weekend. But that was the sweater, a Jack. My brother really likes Jack. And speaking of Jack, here comes Hot Cheese, one of the best in the business. We can say that now after they had their big win. Come on, Hot Cheese. No problem here in the snow. I have to tell the story. Ever since Hot Cheese was just a youngster, they knew that this is where they wanted to be. So they'd put their marbles in the freezer to keep them warm, go outside, put them in the snowbank. They'd do anything to get those marbles cold. And now here they are on the biggest stage of their life. And you can tell all that training is starting to pay off. Here comes Frogger. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. And here comes Arctic. And you can tell the snow, no problem for Arctic. They grew up in it. They live in it. And now it looks like they're going to win a championship belt in it. Let's go, Arctic. Here comes Brent to the Dan now. The great dog dad, the great streamer. Here comes Nate Breeze, former champion. Nove, one of the best in the business. There's Frogger. And look at this. Jezza coming from up top on the top ropes. Let's go, Jezza. And they'll bounce back. Here comes Corey Content. There's Rogue Dubs. Line God's doing the same thing. So is Ghost. Melons as well. And look at this, you guys. It will be Jezza. Congratulations, Jezza. They've got the first time roller. Oh no, it's going to be Inner Madness. Nate Breeze sneaking in there. Then it's going to be Jezza, Nove, Brent, Line God, Panda, Melons, Frogger, Taser, and the rest of the field. It's hard. You know what, Rogue Dubs? It's funny you saying that because when I'm calling it and the farts are going off, um, I'm trying to decide whether or not I like the farts. It's not that they bother me or it's not that they throw me off my game. I'm trying to picture in my brain if I think they're funny while I'm calling the race or like what the best place to use them is. And so it is interesting because they don't really throw me off, but I am thinking about if it's funny or not. So it does throw me off in that regard. Whether if I think it's funny, and I do think it's funny. It's going to be Inner Madness, Nate Breeze, Jezza, Nove, Dan, Line God, Muffins, Melons, Honorable Mention, Frogger, Taser, Bulba, Who Farted, Gimpy. Let's go hand out some hardware. Oh, Em, you're far too kind. And that's my puppy in the alert. She's usually on cam right here with me, but she just left. She's usually right there, but that's her showing her belly. Thanks, Em. They've just activated the follow buff. Let's go. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the thing, Clover. Yeah, well, I usually put her up. I usually take another break in about an hour and a half or so, and I'll put her up then. She's always up at the start, and then I put her up at my break. But she gets to do whatever she wants. So if she leaves, she leaves. If she doesn't want to be up, she doesn't have to be up. But yeah, that's my baby. Enjoy your brain break. Enjoy your brain break glasses. Yeah, let's try to do that, you guys. Let's try to do that, you guys. Let's try to do that. Let's try to do that. Or even if she gets out there front pushing bush or breaking trail, we can kind of fart. We could do the farts. Yeah, I try to give her the most. She loves snacks, Em. She loves snacks and belly rubs. She's a good girl. She was a rescue. All right, here we go. It's going to be Nate Breeze. Let's go. Thanks for being here, Nader. I absolutely adore you, dude. I love this guy. He's such a good dude. It's going to be Nader coming in third. And there's the Inner Madness. Let's go, Tim. Tim's going to climb to second. Thanks for being here, Timmy. And now, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only. Let's go, Jezza. You're welcome to a speech, Jezza. We'd love a Jezza speech. Here they are. They're going to climb to the top. First time roller buff. And now let's go see how the judges saw it. Let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Jezza, Madness, Nate, Arctic, Hot Cheese, Nove, Clover, Honorable Mention, Uruxy, Line God. Oh, yeah, Inner. You're getting closer and closer, Inner. Yeah, hey, Em. Gets right in and gets a win. We love it. Big points. Let's go, Corey. Thanks for being here, and that's great news. Getting finished with work. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, a little extra fluid on there. Let's go, Hot Cheese. The blue ball technique. Yeah, I love that rockabilly. Everybody, yeah, let him fly. Just don't get caught by Cheesy. Let him fly as much as you want, but don't blow it. You know what I mean? The minute you see Cheesy get in, it's like it didn't happen. If she says anything, it's like, what do you mean? We didn't hear anything. Yeah, could you imagine? That's what I Panda. That's literally what I thought it was the first time I heard it. That's literally what I thought it was the first time I heard it. Someone dropped in and dropped a fart like that. Yeah, let's go. That's what we should do. That's if you could figure out line go if you that's what it should be. Somehow if you don't donate to the Kofi, you get to let them rip. That's what the paywall should be. If you donate to the Kofi, you can come in here and pass gas all you want. Yeah, just don't want to spew out my questionable drink. That's too funny. I was really yellow yesterday. Yeah, exactly, Dubenhammer. The PPT price per toot. Brent and the Dan has Kofi toots every morning. That's what my buddy used to always say. A coffee and a cigarette, and it would get things moving. I got orange in there today. Yeah, I've got orange in there today. I got the orange in there. It's all right. It's all right. All right, here's the speech, guys. Here's the speech from Jezza. As a rookie starting his first year in such a competitive league, I am humbled by the reception I've received from the community. I'd like to thank my mom, my wife, and everyone that has made this first win possible. Let's go. He's a family guy. He knows exactly who to thank, the people that got him there. Let's go. Jezza, welcome in. Current champion, belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights, target on their back. And now let's see if they can go back to back. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I'm going to buff up. Mia's in. I'm buffing up. I'm giving mine a flick. Reju's back. Frogger's in. The wine buff. We love it. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Whatever gets them going. Whatever gets you going, Panda. Whether it's the bean or the marble, you want to make sure you're giving it a flick. 20 seconds. A double click, a flick. M's in. Inner Madness in. Line God's putting a little spin on there. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Tursk, Jezza, Rockabilly. Oh, look at this. Panda Muffins. They're up front. Flicking their bean, double clicking their mouse. Let's go. And then look at this. It's going to open the door for Jezza. Let's go, Jezza, the current champion. They've got the bragging rights, the belt. Could they go back to back? Could they be on the road to the Hall of Fame? Here comes Melons now. Feels Dry, Tursk, the Pride of Finland. There's Curry Content. Hot Cheese right behind them. Nove, Rogue Dubs, M. Falling back a little bit, but all eyes are going to be on Panda. Here they are up front, double clicking their mouse, flicking their bean, double clicking and flicking. That's what Panda likes to do. And speaking of what people like to do, here's Melons. The nicest guy on the internet, the nicest human being of all time. That's what Tone was saying last night. Tony Zamboni verified. Nicest person. I said even nicer than the mule. Said, yeah. Doesn't even like razzing people. Doesn't even like giving people the gears. That's how nice of a human being. So I have to give it to them. Here comes Jezza now. Current champion. Sometimes the belt slows you down. Not here. There's Mia. Snowball. Brat. Feels Dry. There's Turst, the Pride of Finland. Curry Content's right there as well. Rogue Dubs. Slick back hair. It's got the big beard. The YouTube content. And now look at this, you guys. Could we be seeing a back-to-back performance, a Hall of Fame performance? Could Jezza be going to the Hall of Fame? Could we be putting their marbles in their rafters? Oh no. Could it be the commentator's curse, or are they going to land it? No. Jezza's day will be done. That's going to hurt the back-to-back bid. Here comes Corey Content right up there with Reju. They just got back. Competitor 1905. Here they are taking it back in their first race back. Corey, they're on their last. Oh, and look at that. Mia's going to slide in. It will be Mia. Right behind them, Reju. Then it's going to be Corey Content, M, Frogger. There's Melons. Here comes Ball Taser. Rogue Dubs. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubin Hammer. There's Tursky, Panda, Weedy, Competitor 85. Good to see you, Weedy. There's Rockabilly now. The Real Mule, Nove, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. I love that. The curry. The curry content. Look at that. Mia also going with the blue ball technique. Little extra fluid on board. Little sense of urgency. It's going to be Mia, Reju, Corey, M, Frogger, Snowball, Brought, honorable mention, Melons, Rogue Dubs. Yeah, you got to be careful with the curry content. It's so funny. Nothing wrong with the view back there. Nothing wrong with the view back there, madness. Leo's in, Jez is in, M's in. There's Mighty Mary. Good to see you, Mighty Mary. Any big plans for the weekend? Bunny's here. Thanks so much for the raid yesterday, Bunny. Oh, no, it's different, Bunny. My bad. I thought it was Bunny Delight. It's actually Bunny representing the Queendom. Let's go. Good to see you, Bunny. Got my bunnies mixed up, believe it or not. I think it's good. It's nice. Well, I haven't messaged back yet. Were you here for that, Rockabilly? Rockabilly, were you here about my message? See if I can find it again here. Oh yeah, here's the big message. Happy Friday's right. Let's go, Bunny. Here's the message, Rockabilly. Yeah, sorry, Clover. It's fourth time I brought it up, but I'm proud of it because I think this could be the one that changes the channel, Rockabilly. Here, are you ready? Hi, with three eyes. I'm currently in search of a reliable texting buddy, sugar baby. I'll read it one more time, Rockabilly. Hi, I'm currently in search of a reliable texting buddy, sugar baby. Is that something you think is that a whale? Is that a whale, Rockabilly? Is that going to change things overnight? So I'm being cautious with this one. If this is the first whale that's in here, we want to make sure. We want to be that. So that was slid to me last night. Well, that's what I was saying, Rockabilly. So I don't really know what to message back. I just say I should, yeah, the real sugar baby. I think I should just message back and say I am interested. And I kind of threw it out to chat, and everybody kind of said, like, I would have to do some favors or something like that. And in return, they'd shower me with gifts and money and a big stream. So everybody said go for it, more or less. Especially if they could buy me that RV, Rockabilly. Fair enough, Clover. Yeah, exactly. Get to turn them towards the Kofi. Actually, that's what I'll do. Yeah, the big golden shower stream. That's what I'm gonna do, you guys. I'll post the Kofi in, and then if I get a big don't know, then I'll send them my number and I'll say, let's go. That's the play. I'll send them the Kofi link, and if they go put a big dono on the Kofi link, then we explore. Yeah, exactly, Roxy. Yeah, there's a reason they call me the mule. That's probably why they found me. And the picture looks legit too. The picture looks legit. Yeah, good call, Roxy. Can always set a boundary. If they have an RV, I'm willing to volunteer you for lots of things. All right. There it is. That's the call. Anyways, that was the big news, you guys. So we'll feel it out. We'll feel it out. I will feel it out. Like I said, it's someone that's not in the community. They're picked. It looks legit. It looks legit from my angle. So I will definitely be exploring it. We'll see what happens. We'll see, Ruxy. Yeah, exactly. So that's the big news. That's the big news, you guys. We might have a whale. So I want to just play it smart. I want to see what you guys thought of it so I could play it smart. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. So I could play it smart. I thought you were gonna say golden showers from a whale. And I'd just be, are you kidding me? Imagine getting blasted by that. Wouldn't it though, Ruxy? That's what I was thinking. My word. All right, let's go. Here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're all, oh, good to see you, Crispy. Welcome in. Happy Friday. That goes for everyone. Mighty Mary slipped in there too. Happy Friday, you guys. There's Corey Content, Hot Cheese. There's Dubsy, Taser, Real Mule, Feels Dry, Crispy, Panda. There's M, Corey Content, Mia. But all eyes are right up at front. Look who it is. Who farted? Line God. Two tough competitors right up out front. Here comes Ruxy up on the right. Melon's taking the left. There's Panda. Jezza, current champion. There's Rogue Dubs. They got the beard, the slick back hair. I hope you got a good weekend ahead of you, Rogue Dubs. I hope baby's good. I hope wife's good. I hope the puzzling's going good. I hope the eating healthy's going good. I'm a big Rogue Dubs guy. Here comes Clover. He's got the idea for the screenplay now. Streamer finds whale. Stream becomes huge. They have RV, and all man has to do, all Mule has to do is favors. That's all they said, you guys. I've been doing favors my whole life. You think a little favor and someone's going to give me an RV? I've moved people's whole houses for them, and they didn't even barely get me pizza. So imagine all I got to do is a couple of favors, and I'm getting an RV. Doing it for the channel, doing it for the people. I'm a man of the people, you guys. I'll do whatever it takes to get that RV. And speaking of a man of the people, here's Rockabilly. Right out front, he's got the tiny greasy marbles. We've seen him slide off the track a little bit. He refuses to towel those little things off. There's Line God, Jezza, Reju's right there, competitor 1905. Here comes Brought now. They've been on the podium today. So is Melons. They climbed as high as seconds. There's D-Max back. Let's go. He's got the eyebrows. Owner, CEO, one more sunrise. And look at this. It's Rockabilly, Brought. It's a two-horse race, and it's going to be Rockabilly. Can you believe what we've seen here? Rockabilly let a bit of gas out, and now he's right where he wants to be. The guy just needed to fart a couple times, and he's right up to first place. The tiny greasy marbles. Then it's going to be Reju, Line God. Here's Jezza now, current champion. The real mule will sneak in. Here comes Dubenhammer, Red Clover. There's Hot Cheese. Rogue Dubs, Melons. There's Feels Dry, Ball Taser, Crispy, D-Mac. Who farted? Crispy. No way. It's tough to get in there. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Love it, dude. Going for a run. I'm going to start running too. Yeah, slid right in there. Let's go, Crispy. I love that snowball. Taking a breather, skating hard out there, dumping and chasing. Hard up the sidewall, cycle those pucks in there. Take a shot up the half wall. Yeah, running through the grease again. Always getting sidetracked, no problem there. Getting them deep, baby. That's all you can do. Let's go, Snowball. It's going to be Rockabilly, Reju, Line God, Jezza, Mule, Hammer, Hot Cheese, honorable mention, Dubsy, Melons, Taser, Who Farted, Ruxy. Yeah, it is. Honestly, when the fires aren't here, they go run in the mountains and stuff like that. They've got marathons, half marathons out in the mountains, and it is good air. There's Fraser, welcome in. Orange Plum's in. There's Levi. Are you kidding me? Oh, crepe all day, Levi. Crepe all day. Did everybody see the question? There's Drac. Everybody's piling in now, you guys. We're gonna have to tell everybody what happened. We're gonna have to tell everybody what happened now that everybody's here. Yeah, there's Fraser. Let's go. Down goes Fraser. I was always, don't tell anyone this, but I was always a Fraser guy over an Ali guy. I don't know why. I just always kind of liked Fraser more than I liked Ali. Don't tell anyone though. People don't like that take. It's all in the name. I love it. Good call on that, Orange Plum. Good to see you. Welcome in, Orange Plum. Drax here too. Welcome in, Drac. Happy Friday. Let's go. Let's go, Levi. Hot cheese is here too, Levi. I know, crazy take. I know it's a crazy take. They fought 3 times though, right? And he won once. The Thrill in Manila, the Rumble in the Jungle. Maybe not. I don't know. There's Brent to the Dan. Hey, Brent, do you have ears on? What do you think of that take? Joe Frazier over Muhammad Ali. I'll get in there, raise you. Crank My Piston is here. Good to see Crank My Piston. I didn't see you sneak in. There you are back there, raise you. Look, we'll get a quick ball check. We'll have a look. I won't read names, but we'll have a look. Look at that. Hot cheese is really going for it there. Roxy as well. There's Feels Dry. Turkey Town, baby. There's Levi in the funny car. Mia. Bunny's here. Fraser's in. Look at that. A couple of boats, you guys. One with the Jolly Roger. The other an independent. Clover. Orange Plum. Leo. Yeah, that's that. And my dad was big into Fraser Ali, and I always kind of like Fraser more than Ali. That's the take I was saying, Brent. Yeah, hey, let's get you out there, Corey, on the big seas. Let's go from a culinary's perspective. Let's go, Plum. Yeah, crepes aren't a pancake. I wouldn't say they're even close. I like a crepe way more. Way, way more. Not even in the same sentence. Good to see you, Mars. Welcome in. Yeah, let's go, Inner Madness buying chess. I don't think I disagree with you. I disagree with you, Levi. I can literally just a crepe rolled up with bacon and syrup in it. Boom, down the hatch. Maybe a little butter. Even just a crepe, you could put jam in it. Just put a little jam in it, down the hatch. You got to roll it up though. So I disagree. I think you need a little bit more doctoring. I would much rather eat a cold crepe than a cold pancake. I would much rather eat a cold crepe than a cold pancake any day. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Plum. Feels Dry is really pulling out the big words like fettuccine. There he is. Roxy says it. I will, Levi. I'll have a good conversation with her, Levi. Yeah, Drax in the same boat. Drax in that same boat. Cold chocolate. Well, yeah, now you're putting chocolate chips in the thing. Corey, of course, who doesn't like chocolate chip anything? Yeah, Levi, Drax saying what you're saying. Yeah, exactamundo. All right, here we go. And you guys, we got Miss Lima Lee here too. And anybody that hasn't, please, 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 please. Feels, have you went and checked out Lima Lee, she's an absolute gem. She's funny as hell. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Oh, I got to buff up. There's Fever for metal. I got to buff up. I'm going to give mine a little twist. And honestly, Feels, thanks for all your work in here, dude. And thanks for always being awesome. And thanks for being a mod. I don't even do any mod appreciation or anything like that ever. Yeah, there we go, Frazier. Giving a little tap. Little tug there from Levi. Let's go. It's getting serious out there. But I love you, dude. And I thank you for all that you do around here. And yeah, just for anybody that doesn't know, dude, Feels Dry, he didn't ever want to be a mod. He's just literally a good friend. I met him on here. He's funny as hell. And the one day we got botted by like, there'll be no late entries. We got botted by like 250 bots. We didn't have any mods, and he's here. Let me take care of it. And he's been a mod ever since. So, and he also does all the Steam Element stuff. He's always helping me out anytime there's troubled waters. He's always here, dude. And he's got a full-time job. He's a parent. He's a husband. And I just thank you for being here, dude. I got the most respect for that guy, and it is my goal to get to California so I can go there and get some tongue. Let's go. Cow tongue taco, you guys. Let's go. What's it called? It's got a name. An Elspan, no name. But I'm going in there to get a tongue job. And here comes Nate Breeze. Right behind them, Miss Lima. Then it's going to be Line God. Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Right behind them, Mia. Coming out of the City of Championships, Edmonton, Alberta. Here comes Drac now, competitor 99, favorite hockey player. Bunny will be done, Gimpy will be done. Hard to watch, tough to see, but they'll go back. They'll get it figured out. They'll get their marbles ready for the next one. Here comes Ghost. They've been here rolling all day. Good to see a Ghost. Rockabilly now. Tiny, greasy marbles. Here comes Fever, Levi. They've got the funny car buff on. They've got the bongo buff on. Here comes Reju, competitor 1905. They could win this thing. Get your speech ready, Reju. They're in a good spot. Here comes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. That's what you want to hear. Going down the marble track fast. Here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Let's go. Good to see Ahu. Hope you're having a great day. Happy Friday, dude. And now all eyes are on Drac, representing Wayne Gretzky, the greatest hockey player to ever live. There's Drac, 99. Also famous for the 420 buff. You want to make sure you're going to check out Drac's stream. You go there for the 420 buff, 420 friendly. There's Rockabilly, and here comes Frazier, just like I was saying. Down goes Frazier. Here comes Inner Madness. Let's go, Tim. This could be huge for Tim, you guys. This has got to feel good for Tim. He's been here rolling all day, just getting used to those marbles. It's been his third day rolling. It takes a little while to get used to your marbles, especially when you get them out on the track, especially when everybody's staring at them. But look at this. It will be Inner Madness. Then it's going to be Rockabilly, Reju, Ruxy, Frazier, Nate Breeze, Ghost, Fever Metal, Line God, Levi, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And the great prophet Feels Dry said it. Whether you're finishing in the front or you're finishing in the back, you better be smiling or you're probably doing it wrong. There's Crispy, Rogue Dubs, and there goes Jezza. It's going to be Madness, Rockabilly, Reju, Ruxy, Frazier, Nate, Ghost, Fever Metal, Line God, Honorable Mention, Levi, Mia, Taser, Tursk. Let's go hand out some hardware. Let's go hand out some hardware. There it is. Good job, Timmy. Let's go. Tim's going to slide in there for third. Great showing from Tim. And there's Rockabilly. Thank you for censoring those tiny greasy things. Rockabilly, we're going to have to wash the podium after those marbles get off there. Are you kidding me? Put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only. Look who it is. I said watch for it. I'm an honest commentator, and I called it as I see it. And that's how I saw it, so that's how I called it. And sure enough, the old boy knows a thing or two. It's going to be Reju. Let's go to the judges' scorecards. Make sure it wasn't rigged. Let's go to the judges' scorecards. It will be Reju, Rockabilly, Madness, Line God, Mia, Corey, Ruxy, Honorable Mention, Jezza, M. Let's get a speech. Can we get a Reju speech? Oh, I'm a little far away. Hey, good to see you, Lee. I hope you had a great stream this morning. I hope Sarah's good. I hope family's good. Let's go. That's perfect. A little kitty litter for the podium. I love that. Soak up that grease. I love that. Get the oil. Yeah, it is. You nailed it, Jezza. There's nothing wrong with coming last. There's always a silver lining. Yeah, whether you're tooting from the back or tooting from the front, it's a win for Fields. Yeah, thank you, Rogue Dubs. This one's RNG, you guys. I have to say it, you guys. This one's RNG. It doesn't take any skill in my eyes. This one's RNG, so I won't get too pumped up. I won't get calling it too heavy because you could be in first place and then you can just have a big fart right at the end. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a big fart, but it's not going to get you the big points. There's Levi coming in with the bongos. Thank you. Everyone's good. Let's go. We're doing good, Lee. We're having fun. I agree with you, Frazier. Better to be lucky than good. The combo's nice. Luck and good. That's when you know things will be cooking. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I think they're so good too. I never my brother had to teach me about that. And I still don't really know that much about it. Pepe. Oh, I'm gonna buff up. I'm giving mine a blow. $20 seconds. Turska's in. Skylar's in, giving him a twist. Hot cheese, a jostle. It happens, madness. It happens. Zooey's in. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, light the wick. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Bulba has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. They know exactly what they're doing. Bulba's no stranger to the podium. Thanks for being here, Bulba. There's Line God, the pride of Calgary, Alberta. I better tell the story, you guys. I met Line God when I was volunteering. And sure enough, nice guy. Looked him right in the eyes, firm handshake. And we were volunteering together. And then at the end of the day, I went upstairs and I went to see what they had at all the booths. And of course, I'm a streamer. I don't have any money sitting in my basement. But I saw a pair of pants that I really liked. They were like a gorgeous pair of pants. I looked at the price tag and I thought, there's no way I could ever afford those. And then the next day, I show up for my volunteer shift and there's Line God and he's wearing the pants I was looking at. He went up there, great sense of style. And now the joke is I want Line God's pants. And that's no joke. They're beautiful pants. I think they'd fit me too. Get in there and check out his marbles. And speaking of marbles, here's Bunny, competitor 007, representing the Queendom, 94th best player in the world. Thanks for being here, Bunny. I hope you're having a great day. We always love having Bunny here. I hope you're geared up for the weekend. I hope you have some time off. And speaking of time off, there's Drac never taking a time off. He's got the 420 buff on. Right behind him, Gimpy, he's got the hat. He's got the kids. He's got the best wife on the planet, the one and only Brat. Here comes Ball Taser now. Anybody that hasn't checked out a Ball Taser stream, you're going to want to do that. He let a burp go so loud the other night, and right when he finished the burp, he's like, oh, sorry, I let that one get away from me. And it was the funniest thing ever. And I just right away thought about letting a fart get away, letting a burp get away. Hey, sometimes if you ain't pushing, you ain't trying. And so that's what we like about Ball Taser. You know he's pushing it. He's pushing the limits, man. If he's pushing a burp like that, you know he's pushing a fart like that. And that's when you need to be real careful. Yep, just like that. You want to be real careful that you're not touching cloth. You're not kissing cotton. Because then next thing you know, you got to sit out a couple of rounds. All right, here we go. I'm getting in position. Who's going to be the first to test it? I think it's going to be Bunny, and it is. See, that's what I was talking about right there, you guys. That's why we don't call it hard. Bunny was in the driver's seat the whole entire way, and then just a little fart like that. And it's not her fault. It's not my fault. It's no one's fault. Well, we know whose fault it is. It's the boards. But they need to look at that. Here comes Chilled. Taser. Oh, Feels Dry sent it. Here comes Jezza, and there's Raju. Raju, current champion. Look at that. Good rip. 219th win of the year. It's going to be Chilled, Brought, Madness, Feels, Raju, Taser, Bulba, honorable mention, Lee, Drac. I can't remember Clover. The Hawk Tua, the Kofi buff. Yeah, I had to ask my brother all about Pepe. I wore those pants to work, and my Bangladesh coworker told me that the women in his country wear those. Dude, I mean, I like yeah, I like them. They're a nice pant. They're a nice pant. I don't know what Buddy was talking about. What a jerk. Oh, hi, Skylar. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You don't think it's a little bit much, Skylar? I got to get rid of this. Don't you think it kind of makes me look a little bit sloppy, the my name is Earl look? You know what I mean? Once the stash gets over the lip like that and then the beard starts growing in. But I do thank you. And I will check my blue sky. Is it 4 hours? Yeah, I got to do my blue sky quick. We love Skylar around here. And thanks for the lurk. Thanks for taking care of me, Sky. And can you say hi to Mr. Sky for me and Tiny Sky, please? Anyways, I know that's a lot. But Skylar can handle a lot. Okay. I'll check my fantasy, too. I play fantasy baseball. Sorry, you guys. How unprofessional is this? The first thing they say at broadcasting school is, don't look at your phone, don't burp in the mic, and don't do your fantasy. It's the 3 hard rules. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Sky. Oh, Plum, you're far too kind, Plum. You're far too kind. Takes a person with a great laugh to know one. Let's go. Welcome in, Shocked. Let's go. Welcome in, Shock. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. First time chatter. Let's go, Shocked. Diversion. Good to see you. Welcome in. Any plans for the weekend? How was your week? Oh, he was giving you a friendly burn line, God. I love that, dude. Because if it was not, yeah, I love that. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you think for Sunday or for marbles? Okay, we'll shoot for a clean shave. We'll shoot for a clean shave for Sunday. We'll shoot for a clean shave Sunday. Shat's here. Let's go, Shatmore. Let's go. We love breaking wind around here. Skylar's in. Okay, here we go. Race 2 of 3, you guys. Current champion, the one and only Reiju. They've got the target on their back, belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the trophy. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Yeah, I think, because it is that time. It is that time. So it'll be Sunday or Monday for sure, Skylar. 45 seconds, exclamation mark, play. I love hearing that. Good people at work, dude. I love hearing that. I've had a few jobs where there's good people there, but for most of the time they're a bit of a drag. All right, here we go. I'm gonna buff up, you guys. I'm giving mine a quick little flick. I need a little. Skylar's got the spit shine. That's the call. Down the track goes Frazier. That's the call, Frazier. That's the call right there. Yeah, a little twist from Hot Cheese. Down the track goes Frazier. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here comes Brent to the Dan. Right behind them, Tursk. Brought. There's Hot Cheese. Let's go. Snowball's right there as well. Here comes Bunny representing the Queendom. 94th best player in the world. Let's go, Bunny. Representing the Queendom. Anybody coming out of the Queendom's good with us. There's Hot Cheese. Snowball up the other side. Forever Metal. There's Rogue Dubs. He's got the beard. Slick back hair. And you guys, I don't have any control over it. There goes Brent to the Dan. You saw Brent kind of put his hand up and said, I'll go up there. Brent doesn't mind it whatsoever. I am sorry, you guys have got no control over that. If you get taken up there, I'm not too sure what happens. You want to check in with Rockabilly and Fields Dry. They've been up there multiple times. They know everybody up there on a first-name basis. Fields Dry was talking to his buddy Explore or something like that, and that's who you want to ask. Good prices, fair, cheap. Here comes Snowball. Bulba right behind them. There's Skylar. Rogue Dubs, Gimpy, Inner Madness, Reju. Here comes Miss Lima. But all eyes are going to be on Rogue Dubs. He's got the beard. He's got the slick back hair. And now, will he have the championship? Skylar have something to say about it. Here comes Ball Taser. But all eyes right now are on Rogue Dubs. The man is up front, pushing bush, splitting the seam. He's been doing it his whole entire life. You should see the man's pants. He's got more split seams than anyone out there. And it is because of the size of the marbles. That's what it comes from, I'll be honest with you. That's why Rogue Dubs is always splitting those seams in his pants. It is the size of the marbles. They're huge. And he likes wearing a little something tighter for support. So when those things get barking, it'll rip the seam. There's Nate Breeze, Red Clover, right behind them. And on the other side, don't get too excited, you guys. That's why I'm not calling it too hard. There's some RNG right here. So don't get too excited because you could be right in first there and then all of a sudden just a little fart job and you're out of it. So we don't want anyone's feelings to get hurt. We don't want anyone emotionally involved. Just know that can happen. There's Tursky, the pride of Finland. Here comes Mia, right out of Edmonton, Alberta. And it's going to be Rogue Dubs, you guys. I missed it. What a run. He went wire from wire. He was splitting that seam, and he took it home. And anyone that's not checking out Rogue Dubs, you can check him out online, and you can also check him out on YouTube. Reju's done, Brat's done, Madness done, Plum done, Fraser done, Lee done, Mia done, Bunny done, Shat done, Mule done, Mighty Mary, Cleo, Lee done. Oh, I thought Rockabilly might sneak in there. Bulba as well. It's going to be Rogue Dubs, 6th win of the year. Congratulations. Then it's going to be Nate Breeze, Nove, Levi, Taser, Queen, DNFs. All right, here we go to race 3 of 3. Yeah, you got to keep them up there tight during the jog, of course. Especially as we get older, a little extra length. That's the problem there, Dubsy. If we're getting older, there's a little extra length. Yeah, flew too close to the sun. Hate to see it. Burning up. Yeah, you need the safety play. I don't even know what the Dusk Bloods network test is. I love when you guys are talking about things that I don't even know. Yeah, the Kofi buff. Everybody loves the Kofi buff. It's the best buff you can put on your ball. It works every time. Thank you, Scholar. And just for anyone that hasn't seen it yet, there it is, you guys. The official Real Mule water bottle. Right there, you guys. That's the official Real Mule water bottle. Let's go. The official merch. All you need is a semi-clean 2-liter bottle. And then you just got to get a sticker and you put it on there. Official, yeah, the TM Nate Breeze. Yeah, a little mule juice. A little mule fuel. Let's go, Clover. Targets everywhere, Levi. The sleepy buff, Alex. Make sure everybody's taking care of themselves. Cleo's in. Yeah, a little mule milk. Exactly. Shat's in. 40 seconds, exclamation mark play. Addie's back. Feels dries in. A freezy pop. Nice. What color do you have, Addie? I love hearing that. What color do you have? Ghosts in. Bulba's in. A red one. Nice. I love that. I don't mind the red. I like all colors. Fever for Metal's in. Let's go. Let's go. That's good energy. You know exactly what you need to do this weekend, Alex. There'll be no late entries. I love hearing it. I love hearing it, Alex. Thanks for bringing that in there. Healing from the tattoo. Got some dental stuff done. And now, time to take it nice and easy. And I saw Alex at Cheesy's last night. And I hope that, and you guys can see Alex's tattoo in Discord. It's awesome. I really like the color at the top. But yeah, I saw Alex last night at Cheesy's. That's where I saw Alex. Good to see you, dude. And here comes Orange Plum, competitor 1998. You guys should check out their stream too. They were playing, what is it, Water Park Simulator. Here's Mia. There's Alex. Look at that. They've got the first race of the day buff on. They've got the T-Rex. Do they have their hat on or their arms up? They've got their hat on. Let's go. I love that hat. It's always good to see Alex. Be careful here, you guys. If you get whacked off, it's not my fault. It's not my fault whatsoever. We want to be really careful here. We'll call it after the whackers. Come on, Brought. Fever. It's a 2-horse race. And look at that. They both make it through. Let's go, Brought. Let's go, Fever. Here comes Hot Cheese. No. Leo, no. There's Mighty Mary, no. Oh, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough out there, you guys. It's tough. There's Frazier. It's going to be Fever, Brought, Frazier, Nate Breeze, Shat. It's a 4-horse race, you guys. No, 5-horse, 6-horse race. I had to watch there. I was in disbelief. Down the track goes Frazier. Here comes Fever, world ranked 157th best player in the world, competitor 67. There's Frazier now, Brought right behind them. Gimpy, Nate Breeze, Shat. But it's all Fever metal all day. Thanks for being here, Fever. They're going to take it home. Look at that. They're taking the points. Great Marbler. If you haven't rolled with Fever before, you guys, we've rated in there before. They listen to great tunes. Rockabilly also rolls over there. Let's go, Fever. Here comes Frazier now. Nate Breeze. That's a cool story, Alex. I think that was, well, that's my favorite. I can have that's my favorite part of the tattoo is that part up there. I think that's so tight, and that there's a story to go with it. That's so cool, dude. Yeah, your dreams were shattered, but you got whacked off. You got to look for the, yeah, I fell before I could get whacked off. You got to look for the silver linings. Yeah, exactly. Orange Plum. I didn't go to broadcasting school. Like, look at that marvel, you guys. Like Buell did. 196, 196th win of the year. Then it's going to be Brought, Frazier, Shat, Nate, DNFs. Let's go hand out some hardware. Didn't go to broadcasting school. Look at this, you guys. Let's have a look at the marble. Thanks for being here, Fever. Appreciate you. Competitor 67. Then it's going to be Nate Breeze. Let's go, the old timer. Let's go, Nader. Thanks for being here, dude. I absolutely love you. And now, get your speeches ready. Put your hands together for the champion, the one, the only. Brought. Let's go. Everybody knows the story. I know her on a first name food basis. I was calling her Brought. I was calling her Mrs. Brought, and she said, just stop it. You can call me Bratwurst. And ever since then, I've just been in love with the woman. Congratulations, Brought. Let's see how the judges saw it. It's by a mile, too. It's going to be, and that's that 3 races right there, as we can see. That's what a true champion does. It's going to be Brought, Nate, Fever, Rogue, Frazier, Nove, Chilled, honorable mention, Shat, Ball. Yeah, Levi, top 10 all day, every day. It happens, Jackie. It happens. Mary's in, Shat's in, Nove's in. There's those bongos. I'm going to buff up. I'm going to give mine a firm pat. Melons is in. Orange is in. Bunny's in. The EP buff. Grab a nap, Clover. Grab a nap. There we go. 420 buff for Drac. The Bongo Funny Car buff. That is a good question, what everyone had for lunch. Rockabilly went out for Chinese today, Addy. Zooey's in. There's the Zooey, you guys. Check out the mushroom cut. I don't know when his next stream will be, but you got to get in there. You want to check out the mushroom cut. You want to go see the Pride of Manitoba. All right, take it easy. Have a great day, Rockabilly. I appreciate you, dude. Have a great weekend is right. Got done with work early. We love it. Go get some relaxing in, Rockabilly. I appreciate you, dude. Love you. Thanks for being a part of this thing. Got to keep working and rolling. I love it, Clover. All right, you guys, here's the speech. Here's the speech from the one and only Brought, my mom. Let's go. It's already starting off my kind of way. I dedicate this win to my favorite adopted son, Mule, my longtime bestie, Tim, my new bestie, Reju, and my handsome hubby, Gimpy. Thank you, everyone, for letting my balls grind with yours on Mule's table. Love you all. I love you too, Brought. You're such a good person. I thank you for being here. I was pretty sappy with Brought the last couple of days. I missed her, dude. She used to be here all the time, every day, and I just miss her. So thanks for being here, Brought. I know you're busy. Pizza or spaghetti? I'd have spaghetti for lunch and pizza for supper. That's what I would do. Bulba's in. Roxy's in. All right, here we go. Current champion. I already wrote it down. The one and only Brought. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Wheaty's in. Who farted? Mia. Exactly, Levi. I don't even know it yet. I don't even know what PP Friday is. I don't know about the handsome part. I love you, Brought. Pizza pasta. There'll be no late entries. I can get down with that all day, every day. Oh, and look at this. Blackie's in. Good to see you, Blackie. Welcome in. All right, here we go. Let's go, Blackie. Any big plans for the weekend? Did you get in there too, Jezza? There's Shat. Who farted? Oh, look at that. Marist is here. Good to see you, Marist. I didn't see you sneak in either. There's Inner Madness. The Teeny Goose is here too. Man, I missed a lot of people hop in. I was too busy having a little toot there. I apologize. And look at this. Look who it is. Former champion. They just got the championship dedicated to them. Alex will be done. Hard to watch. Tough to see. Here comes Frazier. Down the map goes Frazier. Here comes Inner Madness. Shadow. Inner Madness got to see his partner win a championship. I wonder if that'll rub off. But down the map goes Frazier. Competitor 4, let's go Frazier. Here they are up front, pushing bush, breaking trail. Here comes Fields Dry now, the California kid, the pride of California. Here comes Jezza, former champion. Reju now right in the mix with Lee. Tough battle there. But there's a long way to go, and there's a lot of rollers. There's Teeny Goose. Hot Cheese is here. There's Brent to the Dan, the great dog dad. But all eyes are going to be astronomically. They stream today. Minecraft streamer. Wife, Sarah Farms, former champions. Here comes Levoy now. They've got the bongo buff on, the funny car buff on. They've got the pie, and now let's see if they can get a championship. Hot Cheese got one last time, Levi. Hot Cheese got one last time we were out, and now let's see if Levi can take it home. Rogue Dubs will have something to say about it. Slick back hair, the beard. Let's go, Rogue Dubs. There's Mr. Crispy. Good to see you. Welcome in, Crispy. There's the Inner Madness right there with their squeeze. There's Drac, Bulba, Blackie's in it as well. There's Mighty Mary, Goose is in, Mia, Fever Metal. But all eyes are right up at the front. Anything can happen here, though, you guys, because there is a lot of blowing up on this one. You might get blown off, and then you'll have to take it easy and take a rest. That's usually what happens when you get blown off. You just got to kind of take it easy and get your head upon you, and we'll see what happens. But it's going to be Orange Plum, competitor 1998. Let's go, Plum. Everybody knows the story on Plum. Cheesy was over there with Doob and Hammer, and Cheesy got banned right out of Orange Plum's chat for using too much caps locks. And they got banned out of there twice for using cap locks, too much yelling. Plum said they'd had enough of it. Get the heck out of here. Doob and Hammer was there. They can verify. And now it's going to be Inner Madness right there. Let's go. Inner Madness is fired up. Wants to do what his partner did. It's going to be Inner Madness, Orange Plum. Oh no, Crispy got robbed. It's going to be Nove, Dubs, Tursk, Reju, Line God. There's the Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba. They've got the shout-out buff on, the mustache, and the mushroom cut. Then it's going to be Mule, Ball Taser as well. Here comes Jezza, Fraser. Thanks for being here, Ball Taser. There's Drac, Roxy, Feels Dry, and the rest of the field. But look at this, Inner Madness, 4th win of the year. Let's go, Inner Madness. Timmy taking first. Then it's going to be Orange Plum, Nove, Dubs, Tursk, Reju, Line God, Zooey, Mule, Taser, honorable mention, Lee, Levi, Shat. The Spinners. Yeah, she was shouting in chat, Orange, exactly. Everybody got heaten up by the Spinners. All right, there. We're gonna start out in the beaker on the Bunsen burner. Then we're gonna go into the separator. There's Fraser, Mia, Alex. In comes the real Mule. Nate's in. Lee's in. No's in. Bunny's in. Exclamation mark play. I'm just gonna give mine the grab. I'm just gonna come right out and give mine a grab. Yeah, thanks, Clover. Pretty good, isn't it? Pretty good. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. Yeah, an educated mule, just not just a hat rack. Yeah, Hot Cheese is giving a jostle. Snowballs touching cloth. Yeah, what happened, Corvid? One of Corvid's co-workers got in trouble for sleeping the other day. So we always like to get on the gossip. We always want to go on the gossip. Let's see. Yeah, the Beaker buff. It always reminds me of the little guy from the Muppets, Beaker. He's still working. He's at work today, so they must not give him too much of a hard time. Miss Lima Lee's in. Ghost is in. Ruxy's in. Oh yeah, a couple days suspension and now he's back. Well, let's see. Do you think he's learned his lesson, Corvid? That's the big question. Do you think he's learned his lesson? What is a high IQ? What is a high IQ? I don't know if I've even ever had an IQ test. I probably couldn't even get through the test. That's the problem. Oh, here's the IQ test, and I couldn't even finish the thing. Oh, 110 and above. He's still wearing his sunglasses, so he is probably sleeping behind there. And there's Covert. Good to see you, competitor 801. Average is supposed to be 100. Okay, yeah, 93, 100. Got another novel done. Let's go. Has to go to the editor. Frogger's in. Fever's in. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Melons is in. Rogue Dubs is in. Corvid's in. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. This one's a tough one, you guys. Is that how the test works? Orange Plum, is that how the test works? Sorry for laughing. Is that how it all works? Cancels it out, just brings it down to regular 100 average. 145. Let's go. We got geniuses in here. I'm probably about 60s. I would guess I'm probably somewhere in the 60s. Orange. I'm probably somewhere in the 60s, low 60s at that. And speaking of low 60s, here comes the girl with the glasses. She's going to take the whole shot. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former Grand Champion, former back-to-back Grand Champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only the girl with the glasses. And here she is out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, one of the best in the business. Been here a long time, you guys. There was a time when there was only 5 of us rolling marbles, and the girl with the glasses was one of them. And here comes Frogger. They've got the follow buff, the raid buff, and now will they get the championship belt buff? We'll find out. Here comes Who Farted, Miss Lima, Ruxy, Dubenhammer. There's Ruxy. They just finished the novel. Here comes Mighty Mary, 269th best player in the world. Right behind them, Who Farted, Miss Lima, the girl with the glasses, Line God now, the pride of Calgary, Alberta. They're making their move, and it's going to be Ruxy, the great dog mom, the great author, the great gardener, the great supporter of the channel. Let's go, Ruxy. Right behind them, Who Farted, Hot Cheese, Corvette now. Let's go, Corvette. Competitor 801. They've got the first race of the day buff on. And all eyes are going to be on Who Farted. They came in on a horse racing raid, you guys. They love equestrian, anything to do with horses. The one and only Who Farted. Their favorite horse is the Clydesdale. Let's go, Hoof. And look at that. It looks like we could have a Who Farted win. Let's go. Corvert right there. Mighty Mary, Hot Cheese, Mia. But all eyes are on Hoof. Let's go, Hoof. The pride of the equestrian community. Loves horse racing. Loves jumping. Loves the rodeo, anything to do with horses. It's going to be Who Farted, Mighty Mary, Hot Cheese. Here comes Corvid now. Corvid. There you got the work buff on. Here comes Frogger. It's a 7-horse race. Drac will be done. Here comes Frogger. Addy slipped in there. Let's go, Frogger. Get in there. There's points available. Let's go, Frogger. That's huge. 8th win of the year. It's going to be Who Farted, Mighty Mary, Hot Cheese, Corvid, Addy, Frogger, DNF. Good rep. Yeah, that's a good call. People that got bad grades and were smart in other ways. That's probably true too, Corvid. You won it, Corvid. You got the big points. Yeah, you won, Corvid. That's so funny. You can't even see the screen. Yeah, the people with hot think they have high IQs actually have low ones. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, right, Rogue Dubs? You know that, too. That Who Farted has sent me a little note and said when he goes to other places, other streamers will call him Who Farted. And it's like he really likes to be called Who Farted, not Who Farted. So that is the truth there. They've sent me a little note, and they really like it when people call them Who Farted and not Who Farted. They feel like when they're called Who Farted, it's a bit of a joke on them. All right, here we go. Last series for Levi today. Good to see you, Kimpler. Welcome in, Kimpler. How the heck are you? I see Kimpler everywhere. The great Michiganer. So good to see you, Kimpler. Yeah, I read it, Corvid. I read it, and I agree that you're probably right. I read it, Corvid, and I agreed with you that you're probably right. The more the more you know, the dumber you are. Mine's 111 because I say so. Hot cheese is in. You got to get it right, Rogue Dubs. It's Who Farted, not Who Farted. Yeah, good to see you, Kimpler. Let's see if you can get a big dub here. I see Kimpler at Sammy's. See him at Jane's. See him at Bard's. Bard's was in today. Oh, yeah, there's Discord for anyone. He could be sleeping with the shades on. I love that, the spin move. I got to buff up, too. The last minute panic. I'm going to buff up. I'm going to give mine a quick twist. 20 seconds, exclamation mark, play. And they're off, and there will be. The late entry buff has been activated. Corvid activated it. It's a high risk, high reward buff. The LEB. Madness will be done. There's lots of DNFs in this one, you guys. It's one of my favorites. The girl with the glasses doesn't like it. Oh, and the girl with glasses is here. I didn't see that. There's Line God, the Real Mule, Kimpler, Mighty Mary. There's the Taser. Kimpler now, right out of Michigan. The Mitten State, as they call it. And now let's get zoomed in on board with Line God. Here he is. It's a tough spot to be in this map. When you're out front on this one, there's a chance he can slip through the cracks. He's not going to slip through the cracks. And now it's all Line God. Oh, there is one more. There is one more. I was going to say it's Line God's race to lose. But there is one more spot of toughness. There's Real Mules Day will be done. Ruxy will be done. Here comes Line God, right behind them, Mighty Mary. Here comes Ball Taser, Teeny Goose, Dubinhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubinhammer. Shats Day will be done. There's the girl with the glasses. Right behind them, Feels Dry, the California kid. Who's going to get the whole shot? Is it going to be Line God? Hot Cheese will be done. Bunny will be done. And that's going to open the door for Line God. Can he go wire to wire? It's a hard thing to do. You get out there, you get the whole shot, and now let's see if he can take it home. Here's Mighty Mary, Ball Taser. Yeah, look at this. Mighty Mary now. Getting aggressive. 268th best player in the world. Thanks for being here, Mary. Dubinhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubinhammer right behind them. Here comes Line God. Alex. Feels Dry. The great rusty trombone player. Then it's going to be Chilled Leo. Goose. Ghost. Melons. And look at what happened. It will be Mighty Mary. Dubinhammer. Feels Dry. Alex. Line God. Leo. Ghost. The girl with the glasses, Goose, and Melons round out the top 10. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Let's go. There's Tursky, Snowball. There's Corvid. That's tough on mobile. Thanks for being here on mobile, and that goes for everybody. Let's see. Yeah, Mozart was copying down sheet music from memory when he was 6. Yeah, a little different on for the IQ test. Yeah, Line God went for something risky there, didn't he? And he got absolutely blasted. It's going to be Mary, Dubinhammer, Feels Dry, Alex, Line God, Leo, Ghost, Glasses, Goose, honorable mention, Melons, Brought, Taser, Clover, Terse, Sobel. And now let's do it, you guys. Let's hand out some hardware. It's going to be the Inner Madness. They're going to take home third. Then it's going to be Who Farted. Let's go. The one and only Hoof. They're going to take home second. Now put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. The one, the only. Mighty Mary. Let's go. Happy Friday, Mary. If you'd like to, we're more than open to a speech. Let's go, Mary. Let's see how the judges saw it. Mighty Mary. Who Farted. Inner Madness. Orange Plum. Hammer. Cheese. Nove. Line God. Honorable mention. Feels Dry. Corvid. Yeah, it's been a big day, Madness. It really has. You've been rolling. Both sleepers are at the same station. Maybe they'll keep each other awake, Corvid. I gotta write it down. Mary won, you guys. Mary won. Yeah, you got it, Inner Madness. Gotta have that angel on the shoulder. I love that one, Jack. Let's go. Mia's in. Blackie's in. There's the current champion. Mighty Mary, Clover Queen. Hot Cheese. Goose is here. Former champion. Gimpy's in. Let's go, Rendo. Let's go, Rendo. Bah, 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 bah. Let's go, Rendo. Bah, 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 bah. And there's Generic Mike putting his marble on the table. Frogger's in. Oh, easy one, Mike. I hope you're doing great. There's Kimpler, the pride of Michigan. Johnny Utah's here, everybody. Johnny Utah has entered. I hope you're doing great, Johnny. Happy Friday. And that goes for everybody. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. $30 seconds. Exclamation mark. Good to see you, Scoobs. Oh, let's go. It took 7 hours. You put in. I never played that game before. I wasn't sure what you're talking about. Now I get it, Orange. You did 7 out. You did 4,000 items. Let's go. Yeah, the undercarriage wash. I gotta buff up too. I gotta give a quick flick. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be. Oh, and there will. Corvid, the girl with the glasses, Mia. They've all activated the late entry buff. Sorry, I was trying to read chat. I was trying to read what Corvid was writing and do it at the same time. And here comes the Red Clover Queen, one of the most beautiful people on the internet. There's Corvid, Ruxy. There's Generic Mike, the great dog dad. But all eyes are going to be right up front. The MCU Melons, one of the nicest people on the planet. Red Clover now, out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, laying hay. Let's go, Clover. Thanks for being here. We missed you. Clover's been busy working. They forgot their earbuds the one day. Their boss was right up their butt. And so we haven't had enough Clover, but now I'm getting it all today. This woman, you guys, absolute beautiful human being. Super supportive, kind, great dog mom, works hard. And anything you ever need, Clover, you just reach out. I absolutely adore you. Every single person that you're in contact with, the people you surround yourself with, they're all such great people. And I thank you for being here and being a big part of this thing. And I can't wait till the day where I get to meet you. We can sit down, get to pet Clover, Maybe Addie and Clover can meet each other. I'd like that. Here comes Ruxy, the great dog mom, the great author, right in there with Clover. Here comes Mia, right out of the City of Champions, Edmonton, Alberta. There's Tursky, the pride of Finland. They've been quiet today, flying the Jolly Roger. Tursk, the last 2 times out, was winning championships left, right, and center. There's Frogger, Muffins, the girl with the glasses. There's Brent to the Dan, Feels Dry. There's Blackie, Inner Madness, Drac, Ghost, Scoobs. Let's go, Scoobs. Everybody loves Scoobs. Let's go, Clover. Can they go wire to wire? It's a hard thing to do, but if anyone can do it, the great Clover can. There's Panda. They've been ripping ours today. A few farts from Panda, and now look where they're getting themselves. Just had to get that little bit extra air out there, a little lighter. Rendo's day will be done. They were on the comeback tour. There's Mighty Mary, current champion. Let's go, Mary. It's going to be Mighty Mary, current champion, you guys. Could they go to the Hall of Fame? Could they go back to back? Are you kidding what we're witnessing here? It's going to be Mighty Mary 1. Then it's going to be the girl with the glasses. Hot Cheese. There's Feels Dry. Here comes Generic Mike now. Brent to the Dan. There's Fever Metal. Frogger, Ruxy, Johnny Utah. Good to see 176th best player in the world. And here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. There's Scoober. There's Panda. Here comes Drac now. Tursky, Rogue Dubs. There's Orange Plum, Gimpy. There's Ghost. And look at this. Mighty Mary's on a rip. It's going to be Mighty Mary, Glasses, Cheese, Feels Dry, Mike, Brent, Fever, Frogger, honorable mention, Ruxy, Johnny Utah, Brought. It would be huge for the program, Clover. It would be the best of all time. I adore you, girl. Chilling on the day off, Scoobs. I heard you last time I was with Scoobs, dude. It sounded like they got some sort of manager. They're a manager somewhere. So congratulations on that, Scoob. Last time I was with Scoobs, you were saying manager. Scoobs was actually super funny last time I saw Scoober. He was activating the 420 buff, a high risk, high reward buff. It was funny. There's Miss Kitty. Good to see you, Miss Kitty. Poopy Maria. Good to see Poopy Maria. Covert's back. Oh, so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Any big plans for the weekend, Miss Kitty? I absolutely adore you. And if you're streaming tonight, I'll see you tonight, Miss Kitty. I love it, Mia. Honestly, I love it. Nicotine is no joke. You're going to Pickle Fest tonight. I can't wait to hear about that, Miss Kitty. Thanks for stopping in here and saying hi. Can you believe that, Miss Kitty? You guys going to Pickle Fest. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds awesome. And anything that Miss Kitty's doing is awesome. There she is right there, you guys. You can go check in with her and ask her all about it. And she's got an ear redeem as well. 3 chords here. Welcome in. 22nd best player in the world. Good to see you. Doesn't it though, Goose? Sounds amazing. You missed your Pickle Fest, Alex? It does, Corvid, doesn't it? Pickle flavors, drinks, and snacks. Let's go, Miss Kitty, filling us in. Yeah, there's a few people that don't like pickles in here. I think Cheesy was saying they don't like dill. There's a few people last night saying they didn't like dill. Yeah, pickle beer sounds terrible, but I'm going to try it. All right, here we go. Thanks for everybody being here. It's got to be a pretty full house. Look who's here, Mama. Mama's here. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Thank you so much, Queen. Sorry your call took so long. I appreciate you. Let's go. Hot cheese is in. You're the best, Mama. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. And thanks for the lurk. Marty was here earlier, too. That's how we know Mama, through Marty. I like pickled veggies, just not pickles. That's fair. There's Fever. Llama Lee is in. "15 seconds!" Exclamation mark. Play. Yeah, pickled hard-boiled eggs. We just go pickled eggs. Is that the same thing? Oh, look at that. Corvid's right on the pickle train. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Corvid did activate the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Current champion, the one and only Mary. They could go back to back. We'll find out. I'm the same way, Poopy. I like pickled anything. I am the exact same way. Pickled anything. Bollock. Let's go. There he is, you guys. We got to get the big shout out for Bollock. Let's go, dude. Good to see you. Welcome in. We got to get a big shout out. That's a good friend of Sadie's and Feels Dry, you guys. And anytime that Block comes in, we got to make sure that we're giving them the praise. I've known Block for a little bit now. And this is the second time they came in. Last time they were in, we got the big follow. But that's a super nice dude, super handsome. Likes playing the Souls likes. Really likes those ones. But we all know that anybody that's good in Sadie's books is good in our books. Feels Dry's who got me onto him. Feels Dry's who got me onto him, you guys. Thanks for being here, Block. And here comes Gimpy. There's Ruxy, Tursky. There's Hot Cheese. Miss Lima Lee. But here's Red Clover. Let's go, Clover. Come on. There's Ruxy. The great cat, or the great dog mom. The great cook. The great author. Just finished another book. Addie's Day will be done. Bulba done. Mama done. Drac done. And here comes 3-Chord. 22nd best player in the world. What an honor it is to have you here. Just like it's an honor to have Miss Lima Lee. There she is up front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's one thing you guys got to know about Miss Lima Lee. She's pushed her fair share of bush in her life. She hears bush. She likes it thick. She wants to get her nose in there and just start pushing. Came from a hunting family, and it's the only way to get the deer out. You got to get in there and push the bush to get the deer out. And then once the deer come out, you get to have supper. And Miss Lima Lee's been doing it ever since they were a kid, pushing bush, breaking trail, and now here they are putting it on display for everybody to watch. Veteran bush pusher. There'll never be a bush that they see that's too thick. They'll get in there. They'll push right through it. They'll do their job. Here comes Tursky, Alex right behind them, and there's 3-Chord. But look at this. It's Miss Lima Lee. It's rainbows all over the place. Let's go, Clover. Doing it for the little man. Let's go. It's going to be Clover, Lima Lee. Here comes Tursk now. Right in it with Alex. It will be Alex. Then it's going to be 3-Chord. Tursk right behind them, the Pride of Finland. Here comes Blackie. Those will be points. There's the girl with the glasses, Nate Breeze, Leo, Kimpler, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. There he is, you guys. Handsome, talented, funny, kind, surrounds himself with good people. Let's go. Thanks for being here, Black. I love that. Your name growing up was Pickles. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, no thanks ever needed, dude. Honestly, thanks for being here and showing support, Block. Never, man. I wish there's more. I wish I could do more. Send more people your way. Yeah, he's a vibe is right. Never a thank you, dude. I just thank you for being here. It's going to be Clover, Lima, Alex, 3-Chord, Tursk, Blackie, Nate, Chilled, Glasses, honorable mention, Covert, Cheese, Kimpler. That was a big one. On to race 3 of 3, you guys. Current champion, the one and only Mary. Will they go back to back, or will we see a new champion crowned? Kimpler, I don't even know what's going on in there. I am scared. If Jane's not there, I'm scared. I am way too scared, Kimpler and Bard. Bard was in this morning. We talked about it this morning. Spicy flavored tequila and pickle shot mix. Let's go. Oh, that sounds good, Mama. Freezing pickle juice. I never even thought of that. I'm going to buff up. Oh, I love that, dude. The fart song. And what did he... Yeah, I'll have to go back. How long ago was that, Feels Dry? I'll have to go back and watch that. Him reacting to the fart song. How you doing, Lena? Welcome in. There's Lena Worker. I think maybe you're in. It's about 37, Lena. That's what my guess is. 37. Good to see you, Lena Workers here. Really good to see you. Welcome in, Lena. It was Clover. I think you might win this championship. You've heated up there. You've heated right up. 10-4. Thanks, Feels Dry. Frogger's in. Clover's in. The high. Yeah, the what? Addy doesn't bark. You think you're over 40, Lena? We'll take it. Oh, I love a root beer float. I love a root beer float. But I'm with you there, Lena. If you think it's over 40, then I agree. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. I hope your sister's good too, Lena. Lena was famous for coming in and rolling marbles with her sister. Yeah, I should hydrate too. Okay, 38. I like it. I love it. The post guy's here. Welcome in, post guy. Got to get the post guy a shout out too. Handsome, handsome, handsome gentleman. He might even be still streaming right now. School's been making you tired. Sorry, Lena. It's a bummer. Yeah, Addie's only barked a couple of times. And really, it's if another dog, like, yeah. But usually dogs are just going crazy, and she just is like, what's wrong with that dog? No, and I thank you, Kimpler, for sharing that for me. Honestly, thanks for sharing that for me. I was trying to figure it all out, and I'm still trying to figure it all out. So I think Jane's going to have to hold my hand in there. A pickleback. I never heard of that. A pickleback. All right, here we go, you guys. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Thanks for everybody being here, too, and taking time out of your Friday. It's been an awesome day. It really has. I mean, every time we roll, every time I sit in this chair, you guys, everybody always surprises me. And I just thank you guys for all being here and having fun and laughing and supporting. Yeah, picklebacks, Taser. I wasn't too sure. I never asked anybody for their pickleback. Seems like there's a joke there. That's how it is, Quinn. It's exactly how it is. Oh, you are, Taser. Oh, dude, Nickelback's goated, dude. Nickelback is goated. Are you kidding me? Those Canadian kids living their dreams, dating Avril Lavigne supermodels, dude. Those guys are living the dream, dude. Playing rock music. Oh, hi, little panda. How you doing, little panda? I hope Dad's good. I hope Mom's good, and I hope you're listening. Good to see you, little panda. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Oh, and there will be. Snowball has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. The other thing is, you guys, just so you know, there's ghosts on this one. If you get taken away, I had nothing. Oh, TC Weaves is here too. Never mind. Just so you guys know, I have nothing to do with that. Just like that. Drac got it. I have nothing to do with that. You guys, you'll have to take that to the board. You can't get mad at the commentator. There's Kimpler. Right behind them. Brat. Let's go, Brat. There's Lee. Nove. It's a tight pack here, though, you guys. And there goes TC Weaves. They'll take that one for the team. Nove, the 8th best player in the world. What an honor it is to have you here, Nove. And there's Brat. They've got the ketchup. They've got the big piece of meat. We love seeing that big piece of meat up front, that big piece of bratwurst. Let's go, Brat. Line God right behind them. Teeny Goose is in there as well, former champion. Up we'll get. We'll see what it looks like coming through the house. There it is, Line God. Johnny Utah's right in this thing as well. 179th best player in the world. But it will be Line God, the pride of Calgary, Alberta, the dog dad. We always hope Nova's doing good. I'm gonna see Line God tomorrow, you guys. We're gonna have a business meeting. I've got some questions for him. We're hoping to go to Jollibee's, you guys. I'll have to see too if Line God's got a little extra change in his wallet. The old mule's a little bit short, so we'll see. Line God said he might be able to pick it up. We'll find out. Here comes Ruxy. There's Quinn. I'll have to get Grousey maybe to pick up the hot dog afterwards. I'll see. Maybe I'll get a ride there with Line God, and then on the way home, I'll get a ride home with Grousey, and maybe Grousey will pick me up to Subway hot dog. We'll see how it all looks. Right now, we're looking at Quinn. I like that, the bubble of Addie. All dogs are just barking at her, and she doesn't even care. But it's gonna be Quinn. representing Marble Cast Ultra. Right behind them, Line God. Here comes Brent to the down. They've been here all day. Rolling for Winston. And there's Corvid. There you got the work buff on. There's Fever. Ruxy. Here comes Miss Kitty. They've got the pickle buff on, the ear buff on. Man, I love everything about Miss Kitty. And here comes Quinn. Speaking of love, representing the Marble Cast Ultra. Then it's going to be Line God, Brent to the Dan, Orange Plum, Ruxy, Alex, Madness, Goose, Corvid, Hot Cheese, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And you can tell there, Poopy feels dry. Both smiling, both finishing. And here comes Blackie. 4th win of the year for Quinn. Let's go. It's a privilege to have you here. Then it's going to be Line God, Brent, Orange, Ruxy, Alex, Madness, Goose, Corvid, Cheese, Metal, Honorable Mention, Bulba, Fraser, Gimpy. That was a sick run. Oh, Katniss is here too. Rendo's here. Good to see you guys. All right, look who it is, you guys. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Going with the blue ball technique. Little extra fluid, little more density, little sense of urgency. That'll be the girl with the glasses 3rd. Then it's going to be Alex with my favorite hat. Let's go, Alex. The great dog dad of the one and only Todd. And now, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion. The one, the only. Look who it is, you guys. Apple of my eye. I absolutely adore this woman, you guys. I've never met them. I've never seen them. All they've ever done is come here and support, and all I want to do is support her. She's an amazing human being. It's going to be Clover. Always close to Clover. Then it's going to be Alex, Glasses, Quinn, Dan, Lee, Mary, Honorable Mention, Cheese, Line God. No, you're good, Alex. You took home 2nd. Sorry to rattle you up. Yeah, good job, Roxy. That's scary. That is scary. Yeah, thanks. That's a good one too there, Feels Drive, the Addy command. There's another Michiganer, you guys. The one and only Katniss Quinn. Good to see you, Kat. We haven't seen them stream lately, but they stream Stardew Valley and also the library game. They were loving that one. Yeah, that's what everyone was saying. The sub dog's no good. That's what people were saying. The sub dog's no good, but I'm going to have to test it. Yeah, that's awesome, Clover. Exclamation mark Kofi, if someone could help me out with supper tomorrow with Line God and Grousy. Take it easy. Have a great day, bees. I appreciate you. Have a great dinner, and thanks for being here. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, and maybe I'll see you on Sunday if you're around. I was excited for you, Alex. Woke you right up. Stirred you right out of your sleep. Have a great day, Orange. Enjoy your stream tonight. Take care. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. Thanks for being fun. Snowball's in. Rogue Dubs is in. Thanks for everybody being here, man. This is a huge day. Brendo's in. Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Did we get a Clover speech? Did I miss it? Have a great day, Katniss. Thanks for stopping by. Say hi. I appreciate you. Thanks for checking in. There's Shat. Johnny Utah's in. Panda's in. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Line God's in. Brent's in. I'd like to dedicate this win to my spectacular smut sisters. It's been a pleasure bouncing marbles with all of you. I've got to start working on these ready-made speeches. I came unprepared, but at least I came in the first place. Let's go. You got it. And thanks for coming in first. We love Clover around here. All right, great speech. Great speech. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I'm going to buff up. Current champion, the one and only Clover. I'm giving mine a little love tap. Ruxy's in. Scoobs is in. Yeah, Panda's getting a little lube on there. We love seeing it. Hot cheese going with the classic squeeze. I like that. I'm going to go with the grab on the next one. Exclamation mark play. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Lena Worker. Let's go, Lena. Imagine Lena getting up there. Miss Kitty's still here, but they got Pickle Fest. And right now it's going to be Leo. 389th best player in the world. They're rolling right now, you guys. I've been putting balls in with them today. There's Fever. I should check if they're rolling now. Here comes Gimpy, Line God, Mighty Mary. There's Blackie, Alex. What a pack it is here, and it's going to be tight. It's a long way to go, you guys. It's going to be a long, long way to go, and it's a tight pack. And there's Lena, Panda right behind them. There's Johnny Utah, 177th best in the world. 3-chord, 22nd best in the world. And there's Marist. Let's go. 927th best. What pedigree we have. Here comes Kimpler, Dubenhammer, Blackie, Snowball. There's Ball. Let's go, Taser. There's Bunny representing the Queendom. Right behind them, Feels Dry. Shat in this thing. Let's go, Shat. There's Rogue Dubs. Nate Breeze right behind them. What a great lineup. Thanks for everybody being here, dude. And it's crazy. Like all the names. And there's Bollock. Let's go. Come on, Black. That's Sadie's buddy, Black. I've seen Black right into Sadie's about 100 times, you guys. He's an absolute beauty, and he's here rolling with us. There's Marist. Hot Cheese. There's Panda. Shat. Here comes Bunny. Right behind them, Johnny Utah. And now it's going to be Lena Worker. They've just got a couple more to go. Come on, Lena. Rogue Dubs right behind them. They've got the slick back hair. They've got the beard. They've got the smile. They've got it all. Pokemon lover, dude. I want to get some more Rogue Dubs in my life. Here comes Red Clover. Look at this. Speaking of things in my life, I want more Red Clover, and here she is. Pushing bush, breaking trail, current champion. Could we see back-to-back championships for Clover? Could we see them going to the Hall of Fame? Let's go. Right behind now, Panda. Come on, Panda. They've got the toot buff on, and here they are. And I hope Tiny Panda's good too. Let's go. Right behind them, Clover. Here comes Balak. Mighty Mary. Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Here comes Gimpy. Bunny. Ruxy. It will be Panda 1, Lena 2, Clover 3, Mary 4, Dubenhammer 5, Snowball 6. That's going to be points. Bunny, Gimpy, Cheese, and there's Quinn. That'll be big points. Big, big race. Thanks for everybody being here. It's crazy. There's Zero or Die. Good to see a Zero. I like that little pinch. Yeah, you're right, Clover. It is. Pinch. I like a good pinch. Let's go. Welcome back, Corvid. Zero dies here. Good to see a Zero. Panda first, 0 second. There's a Panda shout out. And then I got to get oh, hey, good to see you, Bish. Let's go. Bish is here. Good to see you, Bish. Welcome in. Let's go. Stepdad's birthday. Well, send him a good happy birthday from us, Poopy. Where are you guys going for dinner? It's going to be Panda Muffins, Lena, Clover, Mary, Hammer, Snowball, Bunny, Gimpy, Cheese, Quinn, Mule, Honorable Mention, Madness, Fraser, Line God, Marist. We're having a good day, Bish. We really, really are. I hope you're doing great. I hope life's going well. But yeah, I have 0 complaints. It's been a really good day. It's been a lot of fun. I mean, the last 3 months, it's been a wild ride. Yes, thank you, Poopy. Thank you, Poopy. Que pasa? Muy bonita. Muchos gracias. I love that when people are putting the pictures in there. Maybe we'll get his little picture. Dad blowed out the candles too. 3 chords in. Fraser's in. Zero or Die's in. Snowball's in. Taser's in. Fever's in. Leo's in. There's 0 right there. Look at that. It's family affair. Panda, then 0. I like that. The tap, tap, taparoo. Just get it in the hole. Yeah, good call, Cheese. I said I wanted to go for that too. Since you're going for the grab, I'll go for the pinch. See if I can't wake something up. Yeah, Alex going with a little poke. Covert's in. Nove's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Sorry, I was just making sure you guys that Fever wasn't on. 28 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Nate's in. Utah Johnny. Nove's here. Ten seconds. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, the calf. Oh, and there will be. Corvid has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. Corvid's a veteran. They know exactly what they're doing. They've got the work buff on. They're playing on mobile. Barely can see what's happening. And speaking of barely see what's happening, there's the real mule. Crowd favorite. Oh, look who's piling in, you guys. If it isn't the one and only Super Dan. Old Ham Sandwich is there. Good to see you, Dan. Welcome in. Let's go, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, boy. Anybody that doesn't know Dan, we'll get him a shout out right after this race, you guys. You got to go see him. He's got a Dan Splation in there. You can ask him any question on the planet, you guys, and he'll give you a straight answer for it. I've asked that man the hard questions. What happens if you get your pickle stuck in your zipper? How do you tell a girl that you like feets and farts? What other ones have I done, Dan? Dan always comes right through. He says exactly what to do. Last time I asked him, it was for a friend, obviously, and I asked what do you have to do if you've been dating a girl for 6 months or so and you want to take it to the next level and let her know that you like feet and farts? And I'll tell you what Dan said. You just got to lay it out there on the table and you just got to get out and say it. And if she runs, she runs. And if she stays, she stays. So let's go. The one and only Super Dan. Welcome in, Raiders. Make yourselves at home. We love that dude around here. I've collaborated with him. I've gamed with him. And he's got a heart of gold, the pride of Florida. And here comes 3 chord. Competitor 22 right behind them. MC Hammers is back. Let's go, Hammer. I didn't see you squeak in there. And there's the girl with the glasses. Here comes Rogue Dubs. Oops. I got to unlock this. Mid Lisa, good to see you. Who else came in? I saw Ham Sandwiches came in as well. Good to see you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Here comes 3 Chord, 22nd best player in the world. Absolute honor to have you here, 3 Chord. And here they are, bringing it in. The toilet paper and everything. Oops. Let me get Dan his due. And if anybody that's got a jet, anyone that's got to take off, please do so. I know how busy everybody is, and I know after a big, long stream. Exactly, Corbin. I have no clue what's going on. We're having fun today. We really are, Dan. It's been a great start to the day. Yeah, it's just been a lot of fun. And Fridays, yeah, all the marbles days have been really good. And we're playing Lara Croft right now, so that's been fun. What were you playing, Dan? What were you playing? And good to see you. Kilopixel just snuck in too. Pixel and Dan know each other. Good to see you. Pixel was just got home from work, MC Hammer. Let's go. Welcome in. We love that energy. The just got home from work buff. Let's go. And Kilopixel's right there, you guys. They were streaming this morning. Another Albertan streamer. And Super Dan, the pride of Florida. Plays it all, really. All right. It's going to be 3 Chord, Glasses, MC Hammer, Corvid, Mary, Nove, Kitty, honorable mention, Dubenhammer, Ball Taser. Let's go. And look at that. Dan does a lot of the retro games. He's got a lot of the retro hardware too. Like Dan's a real gamer. He plays the hard games, like the old games we couldn't beat as when we were kids. But I love that. Tested out the old 360. I had a 360 and I got the red ring of death on it. I had a 360. I had 2 of them actually. Sonic Racing, GTA 4, and let's go NFS Hot Pursuit. I love that. I've never played Sonic Racing, but I played the other 2. Need for Speed and GTA for sure. Let's go, Danny. Let's go. Lisa's in. Thanks for being here, Lisa. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, wrap it in the towel, and that I heard that too. Wrap it in a towel and overheat it. Ruxy's in. Lion God's in. I always think about CDs when a CD was scratched. People say put toothpaste on it, flush it down the toilet, put a little Vicks Vapor Rub on it. Dubenhammer's in. Johnny Utah's in. Fever's in. Miss Kitty's in. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Hey, look who it is. Good to see you, Owl. Welcome in, Owl. Owl was streaming last night. There's the 128 guy. Kimpler's in. Snowball's in. There's Owl, you guys. She was at it last night. Oh, it had shaved a layer off and would bring it back, Line God? Yeah, no, I hear that. Good to see Owl. It's been a great day. Yeah, give yourself wings, Snowball. A little bit of Red Bull. Yeah, that's right, Corvid. Mia's in. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Corvid has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. Yeah, that's right. You guys were repoing last night. Here comes Hot Cheese. There's Fever. And then look at this. It's going to be Panda Muffins. Let's go, Panda Muffins. Right in there with Owl. Owl, you guys, I think they're 21 days, 22, 23 days now. Cigarette free. They were even off the patch. That was the other great news Owl shared. Sorry, I'm burping. They also got a new hamster. Are the kids back to school? Or maybe they're not even school age yet. But we'll find out. There's Owl. They were playing repo last night. Panda right in behind them. Here comes Shat, Johnny Utah, Line God, Who Farted, Mid Lisa. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. And right behind them, it's going to be the real mule, the crowd favorite, Johnny Utah. There's Who Farted, Miss Kitty, Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. There's Feels Dry, the California kid. Kimpler representing Michigan. There's Mia representing Edmonton, Alberta. And there's Hot Cheese. Let's go, Cheese. They've won in the past. Will they win again? Could we get a Cheese speech? They're rubbing that cheese all over the course. There's MC Hammer. They've got the home from work buff on. There's 3-chord, 22nd best player in the world. Johnny Utah, 176th. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. There's Scoob now. Right in there with their buddy Inner Madness. It's Tim and Scoob. These two know each other. But it is Hot Cheese. Let's go. The snow is not affecting them at all. Used to put their marbles in the snowbank. Used to put them in ice water. Wake right up. Put his marbles right in ice water. For moments like this. And speaking of moments like this, here's MC Hammer. Absolutely goated. Look at the Jemmy they have. Competitor 63-93. It's their race to lose. Here comes Lee now. Right behind there, Hot Cheese reclaiming what was theirs. Here comes Red Clover, current champion. Could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see Clover go to the Hall of Fame? There's the real mule crowd favorite, the humble mule. The place just got electric. Everyone's on their feet and the mule take it. It will be the crowd favorite, the humble mule, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the humble real mule. Wouldn't even know that he raced. Wouldn't even know he had those accolades. He's so kind. He's so friendly. He's so nice. It's going to be Mule 1, Lee 2, Clover 3, Line God 4, Kimpler, the Pride of Michigan, Alex, the Great Dog Dad, Mary, Frazier, 3-chord, Who Farted, and the rest of the field. Nate Breeze's day will be done. Lisa done. Snowball done. Mia done. Hammer done. Johnny done. Muffins done. Let's go. Did it for Breeby. I love it. You saw the hamster? Yeah, Archie. It's so cute. So cute, John. Look at that. 41st win of the year. Look at that. 41st win of the year. It's going to be Mule, Lee, Clover, Line God, Kimpler, Alex, Mary, Frazier, honorable mention, 3-chord, Who Farted, Owl. Let's go hand out some hardware. Is he, when's he get on usually, Alex? It's going to be Panda. They're going to take home the 3rd place finish. Then it's going to be Mighty Mary. They're going to slide into 2nd. And now put your hat. Oh, you found the hamster? It's so cute. Yeah, you know what we'll do, Mia? We'll put her up on the couch. We'll put her up on the couch for you. I'm going to go to the washroom right now and I'll put her up on the couch. How's that for an update? And now, put your hands together and get excited for the champion, the one, the only, Clover. They just went back to back, you guys. We just saw history made. Clover will be going to the Hall of Fame. That's what it takes to do it. Back-to-back championships. The one, the only, Clover. They'll be going to the Hall of Fame. Couldn't happen to a better person. Let's have a look at the scorecards. They wanted it, and they wanted it bad. And there's 53 people in here. Thank you guys for being here. And that's not an easy feat. It's going to be Clover, Mary, Muffins, Mule, Lena, 3-chord, honorable mention, Glasses, Lee, Hammer. Yeah, Lee, you're right. World record holder and back-to-back champion. Well deserved. Let's go. Yeah, you saw that, Frazier. Beat out Hot Cheese. Hot Cheese was right there. Yeah, Dubenhammer. Unreal. Back-to-back championships. It's a hard thing to do, and it has just been done. Yeah, let's go, Bish. Good to see ya. Get a Bish shout out too. There she is. Yeah, I saw it, Alex, and I was asking you what time they go on. I was asking you what time they're gonna go on. There's Mule, Ruxy, Mia, Shat. Ten four. Thanks, Alex. That's good. That'll work. That'll be good. Thank you for that information. Thank you. There's the 128 guy. He's shaking it. I'm gonna put Addy up, you guys. We'll get Addy up for you guys. I'll run to the washroom quick, and then we'll come back. We'll get rolling for a couple more hours. Snowball's in. Hello. Can you lay right here? Should I give you this little treat? You have to make sure you're eating all this too. Because you have to get it all okay. And then okay. All right. I thank you guys for sticking around. All right. Let me get the speech here. Clover, destined for the Hall of Fame. They just went back to back. We just saw history made. And here's the speech. I'm humbled. I'm honored. I'm speechless. But just like my marble on the track, I must persist. Even with the even with the bush, even when the bush gets thick, just got to keep pushing, and eventually your dreams will come true. I will be adding this achievement to my resume. Special thanks to this amazing community, the great Rio Mule, my smut sisters, and of course my dog, Clover, for making every day better and brighter because you're in it. Let's go. 10-4, great speech. We love Clover around here. GG's. Now let's see, can they go back to back? There has been dynasty winners. There has been dynasty winners. Good to see you, Hot Dog Water. Welcome in. Ahu's here too. That's who I should be giving a big shout out to. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Let's go, Ahu. I love this guy. He's a big part of my life, and he's here every day, and I try to support him the best I can. He streams nights, and he's on there every day grinding. And I just encourage people to go spend time with him. He is beautiful. He's a beautiful, beautiful human. And I love you, Ahu, dude. And thanks for all you do for me and the whole entire community, bro. Oh, that's okay. No problem, Bish. I just thank you for being here. Never worry. No thanks is needed, nothing. Yeah, I've got a taste for it. I'm gunning for third. 1 minute! Exclamation mark play. Chun's in. I didn't see Chun get in. The Pride of England is here, you guys. The Pride of England has set their marble down. Skylar's in. Good to see you, Skylar. I'm gonna get a quick blow in. Oh, Lisa, you're too kind. You're followed too kind. Let's go. Welcome in, Lisa. Thanks for the follow buff. Yeah, there's a pinch. A suck. Miss Lima Lee's in. Bulba's in. I saw the guy was in too. We love having the guy around. Yeah, there you go, Snow. Yeah, I love that. Letting them dangle. I like that. Oh, I think so, yeah. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Corvid has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. I'm pretty sure it did, right, Feels? There's Chun. There's Weedy, Competitor 85. Ghost is still here. Hot Cheese. Cheesy Gator Cat's here. Good to see you, Cheesy. I must have missed Cheesy when they snuck in there. Good to see the one and only. I hope you had a good nap. There's Who Farted. Nate Breeze, the old timer. Let's go, Nate. Nate won once today. Did you win today, Nate? Yeah, they did. Nate won today. I got it written down right there. It's in the book. Nate Breeze, former champion. Everybody loves Nader, milking those balls. Here comes Bish. Right behind them, Nove, 8th best player in the world. Corvid's there now. Here comes Shat. Let's go, Shat, world ranked. But Johnny Utah now. Looks like they're going to split the gap. And that's what Johnny's been doing his whole entire life, just splitting the gap. If he sees a gap, you know he's going to split it. You know he's going to punish it. And there he just put it on display. Johnny punishing the gap. Here comes Weedy now. Lee right behind them. There's Poopy Maria, the pride of Texas. Moyo Bonita. Que pasa? Buenos tardes. Buenos noches. Muchos gracias for being here. Let's go, Poopy Maria. Now let's get a look down here. We'll see who's going to come through first. It will be Astronomically right in there with Poopy Maria. Here comes Miss Lima. Rogue Dubs. There's Hot Cheese, Bulba, Line God, Frazier. Down the map goes Frazier. There's Rogue Dubs, Brent of the Dan. Doing it for Winston. Here comes Poopy Maria. Rogue Dubs, slick back hair, big beard, championship. That's what he's missing around that neck. There's Panda, Ruxy, and all eyes are up front. Poopy Maria's right there. Weedy, Lee. 2 Lees up front, you guys. There is 2 Lees. Miss and Astro. We wonder if there's any connection there. Great marbling family. We know the Lees, the great marbling family. They must all be connected. There's Panda. Bulba now. There's the 128 guy, the pride of Turkey, rolling for the Turkey national team. And it's going to be Ruxy, the great author, the great dog mom, the great gardener, the great partner, a great supporter of the community. It's all Ruxy all day. It will be Ruxy 1. In comes Bish. Then it'll be Brent, Poopy, Weedy, Alex, Lee, Nove, Lisa, Dubs, and the rest of the field. And what a field it is. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. If you're not finishing with a smile on your face, you're probably doing it wrong. There's Clover. You can see they got a big smile on their face when they're finishing. There's Corvid, Chunlin now, the pride of England. Let's go, Chun. Good to see you. There's Johnny Utah. Got a little distracted back there. Hitting those seams. And here comes Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. That's the one thing they say about if you got a massive organ, sometimes it can make the marbles look small. And Ahu won't sneak in there. Sorry. Not laughing at you. Laughing with you. What happened there, Ahu? Massive organ must have gotten away. It's going to be Ruxy, Bish, Dan, Poopy, Weedy, Alex, Lee, Nove, Lisa, Dubs, Lee, honorable mention, Cheese, Muffins, Fraser. Good rip. That was a good rip. Feelings mutual, Ahu. Exclamation mark play. There's zeros in. Lima's in. Scoobs is in. Yeah, Skylar, good call. Getting a buff on there. A good flick. I'm going to give mine a love tap. So I guess what that means, Addy, means you're a cool person. That's what that means, Addy. That's what that means. That you're a cool person. I don't know if I got Cheesy out there yet today, but there she is. She's a great entertainer. Please go and spend time with her. There's nothing negative that you can say about her stream. And I already said the one negative thing about it. I've already said the one negative thing about it. You got to wait in the queue. You got to, she's that popular and she's that great and she's that magnetic that you got to wait in the queue to talk to her. That's the only thing negative about that girl. Everything else is bang on. You can't say one negative thing about her. She's nice, she's kind, she's open-minded, she's open-hearted. She's beautiful, she's smart, she's funny, she's got a job. She provides. She's got a cat named Benny. She's got it all, dude. The only yeah, exactly. Cheesy DMV. You got to wait in the queue. That's the only negative over there, you guys. And I'll be honest. I'm an honest commentator and I'm an honest viewer. And that's the only negative over there is that you got to wait in the line. She is Bish. She is. She is. And if you're also lucky enough to get her, if you're lucky enough to catch her getting up for coffee, hey, you might get to see her feet. Yeah, exactly, Owl. Don't ever feel bad. That's part of the game. We were talking about it all last night. It's all part of the game. I was keeping Corey content updated when his line in the queue was next. Let's see, Alex. Yeah, you are. Yeah, I see you right up here. Yep, you're in, Alex. Oh wait, Bish. I'm not. I don't. Dude, that girl. That's my horse in the race. Is that girl right there? She's special. Yeah, exactly, Skylar. I'm sorry, Quinn. That's not good. We don't want to put that out. Maybe put that in as a DM, Quinn. Maybe we don't put that in chat. I'm only kidding. I hope it doesn't attract work calls, and if they are work calls, it better be raises. Whoa, yeah, that's wild, Alex. I hear you. I got you covered. I got you covered. I like that. I don't know. I don't really judge. You know what I mean, as far as the makeup goes. Like I don't know. I like it all. I like variety, right? So I like switching it up. I like switching it up. But yeah, she had some black lipstick on last night. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. Sometimes I'm not really. There's other things I'm looking at than the makeup. Oh, I hear you, Quinn. I don't want anyone to get in trouble at work. Levi's in. Let's go, Levi. Waiting for your dad at the DMV and you're going to get a game in. Let's go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. We can't be. If you're in now, we better get in. See if your dad wants to drop a marble, Levi. Maybe marbling's for your dad. Imagine that's what we were missing here the whole time. Was Levi's dad for marbling. Yeah, the banjos, the bongos. The bongos are back. I'm in the car, he's in the DMV. Fair enough. I knew you needed your nap, and I'm glad you got it, Cheesy. Are you streaming tonight? Oh yeah, you can hear it, eh? Hot dog water. Yeah, she's going hard over there. She wants it and wants it bad. At least she's doing it. Sometimes she gets lazy. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. We're cheering for Cheesy is right. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, or beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Good to see you, glasses. And here comes Chun, the pride of England. Right in there, line god. There's Inner Madness. Oh, Cheesy Gator Cat is going to push some bush here, you guys. There's Cheesy Gator Cat looking to get up front. They've got the bangs. They've got the glasses they were wearing last night. They're wearing my favorite glasses. Let's go, Cheesy. Right in there with Bish, Poopy Maria, the pride of Texas, Moyo Bonita. There's Shat, world rank player. There's Madness, Frazier. Down the track goes Frazier. And look who it is, you guys. It's Levi with the bongos. They've got the DMV buff on. They've got the funny car buff on. They've got the pie buff on. And they got Dad and the DMV buff on. Let's go, Levi. Here comes Poopy Maria. Right behind them, Chun. Frazier now making their name. Ruxy, Alex, Addy, Bad Bish. Here comes Shat. Feels Dry, the California kid. They've got the baguette. They've got the mustache. And they've got the best rusty trombone lines in the world. There's Chun, Shat, Ruxy, Addy now bringing their self up. Let's go, Addy. They've got the cool person buff on. But all eyes right now are going to be on Levi. They've been here. They've been rolling. They brought in Hot Cheese. And I think Hot Cheese is one more than Levi has. So now there's a little bit of urgency to Levi here. And Levi, did you also know that the heart map got fixed? We got the late entry buff back, all thanks to Levi. The heart map was broken, and so was the late entry buff. And Levi went and got that all straightened out. It only took one ban, but he was able to get it straightened out. Thank you, Levi. Here comes Chun, the pride of England. Thanks for being here, Chunny. It will be Chun. They're going to take it home. Right behind them, it's Frazier. Then it's going to be Ruxy. Here comes Levi. They fell back just a little bit. They've got the bongo buff. Here comes Line God, the pride of Calgary, Alberta. There's Poopy Maria. Feels Dry, Cheesy. There's Mia. Mid Lisa's still here. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the follow buff. There's Covert, 148th and the best in the world. Zero or Die, Fever for Metal, the girl with the glasses. But let's see who it is. It's going to be Chun, Frazier, Ruxy, Line God, Poopy Maria, Levi, Feels Dry, Addy, Mule, Covert, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Good to see you, Donnie. Welcome in, Dawn. We've been warming them up all day. Yeah, that I remember. I've got one of those things too, Alex. All right, it's gonna be Chun. Look at that first win of the year on 10 races. Good ratio. It's gonna be Chun, Frazier, Ruxy, Line God, Poopy, Levi, Feels Dry, Addy, Mule, honorable mention, Covert, Panda, Mia. That was a good race. Yeah, the freshly showered buff. We love it. You guys are headed out for a walk, Line God. Oh, Addy heard me say that. Less destructive than the big Kong. I love it. Aussie, welcome in, Aussie. Welcome in, Aussie. No, that's fair, Alex. I like the thought of that. There's Silly Lily. We saw Silly Chili the other day. There's Lima. Well, let's go, Aussie. Thanks for getting in here. Let's do a ball check, you guys. We are in race 3 of 3. Let's do a ball check. Let's slow it down here. We're not in a rush. That's the one thing. It's a Friday. We're not in a rush. I can slow it down a little bit. I like that. A little pep talk to the marble. There's Snowball. Fever's in. I'm going to buff up as well. I'm going to give mine a little pinch. Oh, as a cap locks pinch too. I know. So that's the thing, Silly. So there's a community member named Silly Chili. There's a community member named Silly Chili and Silly Illy. And I saw Silly. So where did I see Silly Chili? Silly Chili came in the other day. The Pride of Norway. And so I was telling them that there's a Silly Illy. And it was all Silly Illy Chili. Oh yeah, there it'll be a 20-minute step and then right back inside. Setting the new phone up. Let's go, Cheesy. I love hearing it. Let's go. Okay, we're going to do a quick ball check. We're not in a rush. There's Fields Jai, the California kid. It's turkey time, baby. Skylar's in. There's Levi. They've got the funny car buff on. Bish is in. There's Chun, Lee, Bulba, Brent. There's Ruxy. Andrew's here. Good to see Andrew. Welcome in. Jailer's in. We haven't seen Jailer for a minute. Good to see you, Jailer. There's Inner Madness. There's Ahu. Oh, look, see here. Look at the size of those marbles on Aussie. Those things are huge. Are they even regulation size? Well, it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. There's Gimpy's huge cherries. He's got the blue ones. Little extra weight on board. Little extra fluid. Little sense of urgency. There's Corvette. Nove's here. Topsy's in. They've got the blue ball technique as well. There's Red Clover. Current champion. Going for a dynasty. Could we see it happen? MC Hammer. Jailer's in. There's Cheesy. Johnny. Hot Cheese. The Real Mule. Fever. Alex. Who Farted. Silly Ellie. Snowball. All right. It's a wide field. It's a thick field. It's a deep field. There's Panda. Highly illegal. I love it. Yeah, exactly, Silly Illy. I try. Sometimes I'm not a perfect commentator. That's the one thing I can promise you. I'm not a perfect commentator. That's super. I love that Rip Van Winkle. It's been going good, Andrew. It's been a good day. Yeah, Levi, a lot of people have been changing their name. A lot of people have been changing their name lately. Well, I shouldn't say a lot, but I've always just been the Real Mule. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. Current champion. The one and only Clover. There'll be no late entries. They've got the belt around, and there will be. Corvid has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. There's Silly Lily, Johnny Utah, Skylar. Current champion, Clover. They've got the bragging rights. Target on their back, belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They had to make more room in the trophy cabinet. They were able to bring home the big trophy to the Red Pit Bull, Clover, and here they are looking to do it again. Let's go, Clover. Here comes Dawn of the Dan, the great woodworker, the great streamer, the great artist. Good to see you, Donnie. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And here it is, you guys. Could we see a dynasty in front of us? 3 championships in a row. They've won 2. And it's not like there's nobody here, you guys. It's not like there's nobody here. They just went back-to-back. They're the back-to-back champion. They're on the road to the Hall of Fame. And now could they get a dynasty? There's only been about 5 dynasty winners in the whole, not even maybe. Myself, of course, the Humble Mule, the girl with the glasses, Tom Likes Lemons, Janica, and there might be a couple others. But that's pretty much the staples. So we could be seeing history made right here. Future Hall of Famer, the one and only Red Clover. Here comes Corvette now. Right behind them, Topsy. They've got the crop dusting buff on. They've got the cat buff on. And they've got, I hope it's your weekend coming up. Let's go Topsy. They work 2 jobs, saving up to buy a house, 3 cats. Great streamer, great person. The other thing was Topsy. There's been about 2 or 3 times that the Smut sisters have been talked about today as well. That's Topsy. They love to read. They actually, not me. I didn't say it. I wasn't me that said it, you guys. But Topsy also likes to listen to audiobooks. They like to listen to their spicy novels on audiobooks to keep their hands free, so they can crochet, so they can do the dishes, I think is what it was. But look at this. It's going to be competitor 92 on the first roll of the day. Let's go, Silly Illy. But be careful. Be careful right here, you guys. Be careful right here, because you could get in there and then not get in there. And that's not good. Here comes Corvid, Inner Madness, Hot Cheese, Nate Breeze, Gimpy. There's Bulba. MC Hammer's back. Got their feet up. Oh, Silly Illy's just going to miss it. So is Topsy. That's going to hurt the Red Clover Queen for the Dynasty. And look at that. Oh, the late entry buff doesn't work. What's the late entry buff? That's the late entry buff. That's how it works. High risk, high reward. And that's the kind of player that'll do it. The one and only Corvid. Then it's going to be Hot Cheese, Skylar, Ruxy, MC Hammer, Cheesy, Poopy, Andrew, Jailer, Snowball. Whew. That was a good rip. Good to see you, Jailer. Hope Andrew's doing good too. The useful... It's going to be Corvid, 3rd win of the year. Hot Cheese, Skylar. Good job, Skylar. Then it's going to be Ruxy, Hammer, Cheesy, Poopy, Andrew, Jailer, Snowball, honorable mention, Addie, Dawn, Mia, Lee. Good to see you, Mike. Welcome in. Good to see you, Mike. Corvid. Let's go, Corvid. They've got the work buff on, and now they've got the bronze medal on. Then it's going to be Poopy Maria, the pride of Texas. Que pasa? Moyo bonita, the one and only Poopy Maria. Thanks for being here. And now, put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Roxy, the great author, the great dog mom, the great gardener, the great friend of the channel, the one and only Ruxy. Let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Ruxy, big, at 328. Then it's going to be Poopy, Corvid, Chun, Cheese, Frazier, honorable mention, Skylar, Bish, Dan. Great podium. You got it. Yeah, it'll come though, Clover. I thought there's glimpses of the dynasty right there. I really, really did. You can do community maps. Oh, look at this. Toto's in. Welcome in, Toto. We got a first-time player. Happy Friday. Any big plans for the weekend? They do put new community. People can make maps and you can play them. But just for the way that we do marbles, it's not really the best. But we will do some, we've been doing the battle ones. We've been doing the battle ones to start and the battle ones to end. So we might do some battles. Look at the size of those marbles on Toto. Those things are massive. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. But boy, those are big. My goodness. There's Andrew. This is Cheesy's favorite map, you guys. The Sekiro map, she called it. All right, Clover's feeding the creatures. We love hearing that. All right, here's the speech, you guys. Here's the speech. Yeah, a little slobber on there. I'll buff up too. I better buff up too. I'm going to give mine a little twist. Yeah, the cheeseburger buff. I would love a cheeseburger. All right, here we go. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Thank you all. Short speech today because the dogs are climbing all over me. I'm glad I got to enjoy some marble rolling with everyone and surprised I didn't DNF more with all the wine. Cheers to everyone. Much love and kisses. Yeah, that's right. They got the wine buff on you guys. Let's go. I hope you're having a great day and great speech too. Yeah, the Zach sauce buff, the gentle rub from Chun, the Reju buff from Madness. Yeah, Levi going with speed. The Tory buff. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Malice is in. Good to see you, Malice. Luminous is here. Good to see you, Luminous. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Luminous was at it last night, you guys, and I'll tell you, I almost like going in there when the brakes are on. She was oh, good to see you, Harpy. Welcome in. They were 40 seconds, exclamation mark play. They when they go away from the break, they play the big dancing with the gopher suit, and that's for me. I hope the games were good, Luminous. I'm a huge fan. Yeah. Default ball for the win. I like it. It's been a good day, Harpy. It really has been. It really has been a really good, fun time. How was your day? Are you all settled in at the new job? We love seeing Harpy around here. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. There'll be no late entries. Current champion, the one and only Ruxy. They've got the belts around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights, target on their back, and we'll see how it plays out. There's Luminous, the great streamer, just finished playing Overwatch. You can also catch them playing Helldivers. They were also playing Gears of War. Luminous can do it all, you guys. And there's Fraser. You can also catch them in the gym. It's going to be Alex, though, right behind them. Panda Muffins. Here comes Fraser. Mia, Nove, 8th best player in the world. There's Silly Illy, Who Farted, Mike, the girl with the glasses, Covert, and then the rest of the field. We'll see who comes around here. It will be Alex holding on. The great dog dad. Just got a new tattoo. Also got some dental work done today, too. Let's go, Alex. And then also playing marbles. What a big day. Here comes Nove. What an honor it is to have you here. 8th best player in the world. There's Line God, the pride of Calgary, Alberta. There's Jailer, Snowball. Here comes Mike now. TC Weaves is here. The next newest dad. Here comes Silly Illy, competitor 92, but it's going to be Fraser. Down the track goes Fraser. Down the track goes Fraser. Competitor 4, let's go. Could you imagine a Fraser speech? Could this be their coming out party? Could this be their day? Is it their time to shine? We'll find out. Poopy Maria will have something to say about it. So will Line God. Covert now, Silly Illy, and the rest of the field just waiting to get in there. People like Who Farted, Feels Dry, the California Kid. There's Luminous now battling back. Here comes Lee, representing the Lee family. And there's Addy. They've got the cool person buff on. There's Toto. They've got the first race buff on. Let's go, Toto. But all eyes are on Silly Illy, competitor 92. Here they are out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And let's see if they can take this thing home. Poopy Maria, Line God, Who Farted, Alex. Panda's right there as well. Panda's no stranger to the podium. Here comes Bulba. There's Shat. Topsy, the girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, but it will be Silly Illy, competitor 92. Could this be their day? Could this be their coming out party? We'll find out. Great start to the Grand Prix. And a lot of points there. Here comes Panda. This is going to be big points as well. Keep your eyes on these competitors, folks. Getting these kind of points in your first race is huge. Here comes Poopy Maria, the pride of Texas. There's the Dubin Hammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubin Hammer. Who Farted? Nate Breeze, Addy, Shat, Line, Feels Dry, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And the great prophet Feels Dry said it. If you're finishing and you're not smiling, then you're probably doing it wrong. There's Harpy, Real Mule. Let's get some of those shout-outs out as right. There's Luminous. You guys, you got to go see her dancing in that outfit. You guys got to go see her dancing in that outfit. I want to just know if you can just get the reel of the dance. Look at this. Silly Illy, first win in 22 races. Pretty good start to the season. Then it's going to be Pandy, Poopy. Nope, sorry, Panda, Poopy, Who Farted, Dubenhammer, Nate Breeze, Addy, Shat, Line God, Feels Dry, honorable mention, Frazier, Mike, Covert. Gimpy's in, Toto's back, Alex is in. Yeah, it's huge. Mike's in, Panda's in, Poopy's in, Nova's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Oh, so this is the thing with that emote. Ahu has this emote. Ahu made this emote for me, and if you're subscribed to Ahu, then you can play this little thing and it works. That's the big news on that, Levi. Miss Lima's in, Harpy's in. Speaking of Harpy, let's get Harpy a shout out too. That's a busy girl right there, and she still finds time to get on stream, you guys. And when she does, we got to be there to say hi. She's a beautiful individual. Thanks for being here, Harpy, and thanks for taking time out of your day. Oh yeah, look at that. Thanks, Poopy. Oh, did I buff up? I'm gonna have to give a blow. 10 seconds, exclamation mark, play. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Ahu, Mike, they both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. There's Shat. Johnny Utah. There's Levi right in there with Johnny. Let's go, Johnny Utah. Competitor 177. Right in behind them, Corvette. There's Clover Queen. Miss Lama Lee. But it is going to be Johnny, 177th best in the world. And here he is, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay, pounding the mitt, doing everything they can. Here comes Poopy Maria, right in there with their good friend Luminous. Let's go, Poopy and Luminous, right in there. And it will be Panda, the great streamer, the great mom, the great partner. The one thing we can't say yet is the great marble roller. Could that all change? Thanks for being here, Panda. Here comes Hot Cheese. We've seen them win in the past, former champion. Here comes Hexed Harpy. They've got the shout out buff on. And there's Hot Dog Water. They've got the great puppy named Scoo. We hope Scoo's doing great. We love Scoo around here. There's Red Clover Queen. Back-to-back champion, future Hall of Famer. There's MC Hammer, world ranked. There's Toto, world ranked, 523rd in the world. And it is Panda. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator, and I have to call it the way that, oh my gosh, Panda's day will be done. The commentator's curse. I was just about to say that it was Panda's race to lose, and the commentator's curse has struck. And that's opened the door for Malice Trusk, the streamer, the friend of the channel. Met Malice through Cheesy, and anyone you meet through Cheesy, you know, is absolute dynamite. And here they are up front, doing exactly what they wanted to do, and that's pound the mitt. And ever since Malice was a kid, they always had their hands in their pockets playing with their marbles. And their parents would say, get your hands out of your pockets, quit playing with your marbles. Didn't matter if they were at the store, at school, at church, was always playing with their marbles. And then the one day, he'd finally let his mom do his laundry, and she was washing his pants and realized that he didn't have any pockets in his pants, and he cut them out. And he was playing with the wrong marbles the whole time. And here comes Johnny Utah. They just went from wire to wire. It's a hard thing to do. That's pedigree right there. Thanks for being here, Johnny. They got the fire right behind him. It's going to be Johnny 1. There's Andrew. Good to see Andrew. Then it's going to be Luminous, Roxy, Malice, Lee. Ahu got held up there a hair, and it would open the door for Jailer, Shat, Ahu, Clover, and the rest of the field. Welcome in, Smile. Die with a smile. Welcome in, competitors 62-66. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's the... Wow, it's maybe not the weekend yet, but how's the Friday? Any plans for the weekend? There's Poopy Maria. Miss Lima Lee. Here comes Inner Madness. Nove, one of the best in the world. Solid race, Johnny. Yeah, we got a little lore. You got to have a little bit of lore around here, Andrew. Look at that. Johnny, Utah. 54th win of the year. It'll be Johnny, Andrew, Luminous, Ruxy, Trusk, Malice, Lee, Jailer, Shat, honorable mention, Ahu, Clover, Glasses. Yeah, it was. Yeah, the way he took that hole was awesome. He just cranked it. There's Dubenhammer, Johnny, Gimpy. Look at that. The bongos. Levi's in. Taser's in. Craig's here. Welcome in, Craig. Covert's in. There's Brum. Good to see you, Brum. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Excuse me. I shouldn't be burping like that right on cam. I do apologize. Oh, we got a big raid coming in, you guys. Look who it is. They're right on time. 43 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. Let's go. D-Sadie's here, you guys. Oh, and we got follows coming in right off the hop. Let's go. What a raid. Are you kidding me? 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Good to see you, Janica. Welcome in. Professor, thanks so much for the follow. How was the stream? I got some reports that you were in there. It was a good stream. That's what the reports were. Welcome in, you guys. Lee's in. Janica's in. You got Pokemons. I love it. Tomahawk Chop Boys here. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. There'll be no... I love it, dude. It means you had a good stream then, Sadie. I love it. When you're not getting anything done, that means you're talking. And that means you're having fun. So let's go. And thanks for bringing everybody in. I appreciate you guys. Make yourselves at home. I'm a huge Sadie fan. I'll get her a shout out right after this race. Anybody that hasn't checked out Sadie, please do. It's a place to be. She's got a horse in the race. And that's where we want us to be supporting is D Sadie. I absolutely love that woman. She's talented. She's supportive. She's smart. She's funny. She learns. She grows. She's got what it takes. And speaking of what got what it takes, here's Hot Cheese. Competitor 1, let's go Hot Cheese. They've been here ripping all day, and here they are smearing that cheese all over the court. They got their good friend Levi here, and you got to know they've got to have this thing. It's race 3 of 3. Here they are out front laying hay, and that's the thing. Grew up around horses their whole life, and they needed someone to get out there first thing in the morning and lay that hay. And so Hot Cheese, you know what? Why not? Don't mind getting up early. Don't mind laying the hay. And so that's what they're doing, putting it on display ever since they were a youngster, just laying that hay. And now here they are, putting it on display. Line God right behind them. Here comes Miss Lima. You got to know they want to get up front. We've heard about their skill when it comes to pushing bush. Could you imagine? But it will be Hot Cheese. Line God right behind them. Here comes the Real Mule, the crowd favorite. There's Cheesy Gator Cat now pushing from behind. That's somewhere you can always find Cheesy. Always coming from behind. There's the Real Mule. Lima Lee now, putting their best foot forward. Hot Cheese. Gudamia. There's D Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. D Sadie, the Pride of Quebec is here. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the artist buff on. And now let's see if they can put the championship belt on. There's Luminous. Toto's still in it. There's Nove, 8th best player in the world. And who is it right up front? The real mule, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, just trying to hang in there with Lima. You can tell they've got the gold placard, they've got the Jemmy, and there's just the regular old mule, the humble mule, just trying to hang in there with the beast. One of the best marble rollers out there, the one and only Miss Lima Lee. It's an absolute privilege to have you here. And anyone that hasn't checked out Lima Lee, you guys got to get in there, man. That is a person. That is a special, special person. And speaking of special, you never hear mules say it, but that's what they are. The one and only mule is going to take it right in there when one of the best in the business. Gold placard, Hall of Famer, marble roller, partnered streamer, and the mule hung in there the whole time. And that's it right there. Perseverance. It's going to be Mule, Lima, Hot Cheese, Mia, Sadie, Johnny, MC Hammer, Ruxy, Who Farted, Alex, and the rest of the field. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want it to be an explosive finish, and you want to have a smile on your face. Let's go. There's Gimpy, Malice in the back. Here comes Mike. There's Nate, and the rest of the field. Hey, thanks for being here, Professor. Honestly, thank you so much. And thanks for the compliment. It's marvelous. The humble mule. Yeah, Addy came back at 2. All right, here it is. 43rd win of the year. It's going to be Mule, Lima, Hot Cheese, Mia, Sadie, Utah, Hammer, Ruxy, Who Farted, Alex, Honorable Mention, Jailer, Dubenhammer, Luminous. Let's go hand out some hardware. Yeah, that's rough after doing dental stuff. Honestly, Alex, I hope so too, so you can get back to eating. Hot Cheese held me back so the Mule could finish. Thanks for letting the old Mule finish, you guys. All right, it's going to be Mule third. Then it's going to be Silly Illy, competitor 92. And now, put your hands together, get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Johnny Utah. Congratulations, Johnny. If you've got a speech you'd like to give us, we'd love to hear it. Let's go, Johnny Utah. Let's go see how the judges saw it. Let's see the scorecards. It's going to be Johnny, Silly Illy, Mule, Panda, Lee, Who Farted, Poopy Maria, Ruxy, Andrew, Hot Cheese. Let's get that girl a shout out right there. There she is, you guys. The artist, the hand streamer. They're also playing through Red Dead Redemption 2. That's the big news. Also playing through Red Dead Redemption 2. And it was a huge heater of a stream. That was the other news that I need to get on there. That's the blowhorn right there. That's old Mule on the blowhorn. I'm not afraid to blow a horn. Let's go. You think I'll be able to remember where we're going? Let's remember the last one we did. We'll do this one. And then we'll work our way into through there. That's what we'll do. Take it easy, Sadie. Thanks for being here. Thanks for dropping everybody off. I appreciate you. And enjoy the Mexican. I like. Mwah. That one's for you, Sadie. We love Sadie around here. And go enjoy the rest of your night. I'm sure I'll see you around. Feels Dry's in. Poopy's in. MC Hammer's in. Jailer's in. Scoobs is in. Good to see you, Scoober. Levi's in. Nate Breeze is in. There's Covert. One minute! Exclamation mark play. The buffer. I like that. I should put the buffet buff on. I should put the ghost is in. Exclamation mark play. I should put the. You think? Yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's go. What feature is it that makes me look Canadian, Professor? Which feature is it? Is it my jawline? Which feature? The smile? The eyes? Maybe the broad shoulders? What are we thinking here, Professor? What makes me look Canadian? Is it the nice wide chest? Everything. Let's go. All right. Let's go. We'll take it. Not the big schnoz. That's the one thing here. You got to be careful I don't hit the old beak on the mic. I look like Ryan Reynolds and Ryan Gosling put together. The whole package. Listen to you guys. There'll be no late entries. That's Phil Heath. You guys want to see the package? The package is Phil Heath. Google a picture of Phil Heath. I'm a little ways away from the package. Professional bodybuilder, like 8-time champion, 7-time champion, 6-time champion, something like that. I liked, okay, let's go, Janik. I'll take it. All right, Levi, thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. Yeah, exactly. There you go. You guys want to see the whole package. That's a lot of Kofi donation right there. All right, here we go. Here comes Scooby. There's Silly. Let's go, Silly Illy. They're on a heater right now. It will be Silly Illy breaking through. Right behind them, Hot Cheese. There's Scoob. There's Professional PB. Let's go, PB. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the race buff on. They've got the saying I look like a Canadian buff on. I hope that was code for handsome. You know what I mean, Marcelo? Let's go. Here comes Hot Cheese. Dubenhammer. There's Mike. Miss Lima's in it. But it is going to be Silly Illy, you guys. Up front, pushing bush, breaking trail. Leading the way, Peter Frampton style. Show me the way, and that's exactly what they're doing. Right behind them, it's going to be PB. Could they win a championship? Could you imagine Marcelo giving a speech? The guy looks very Canadian. Great streamer, handsome, funny, smart. Who knows what he might say? Here comes Hot Cheese. There's Poopy Maria, the pride of Texas. Moyo Bonita. There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. There's Janica, the most humble person on the internet. There's Gimpy, competitor 357. Right behind them, Zero Word Eye. And there's Alex. Malice is there as well. So is Nate Breeze, Panda, Gimpy. There's Johnny Utah, Ruxy. There's Jailer, Nove, Ghost. And let's see who's going to pop through. It's, look at this, Gimpy, you guys. He's got them huge, massive cherries. And you can see they're blue ones. Little extra fluid on board, little sense of urgency. He's used to that. We're going to have to talk to Broad about that. We are going to have to talk to Broad about that and see why they're so blue and they're so big. But here he is. He likes it that way. He likes a little bit extra fluid on there. Likes the sense of urgency. Anybody that hasn't checked out Gimpy, please do, you guys. Newest affiliate in town. Streams blowing up. The guy never takes his hat off. He's always just sitting there grinding. Let's go, Gimpy. Absolutely love you, dude. Thanks for being a big part of this thing. It's going to be Gimpy 1, and here comes Covert. Jailer's going to sneak in there. They're on a heater. It's going to be Covert 3, Trusk 4, Dubenhammer, Mule, Nate, Toto, Alex, Silly Illy, and the rest of the field. And it's a big field, a wide field, a thick field. And there's Miss Lima Lee, one of the best of all time, a Hall of Famer. MC Hammer, 6393, Brum. And there's Levi on the last one of the day. There's Gimpy. Look at the right chair. He's bigger than the left one, you guys. And they like some blue, likes a little extra fluid on there, a little more density, sense of urgency. It's going to be Gimpy, Jailer, Covert, Malice, Hammer, Mule, Nate Breeze, Toto, Alex, honorable mention, Silly Illy, Professor, Marcelo, PB. Yeah, I gotta hit the gym, get that inner Ryan Reynolds. I'm gonna start running, I think. Oh, nice, Alex. I'll check that right out after stream, dude. I like that. That's the picks that went with your that's the picks that went with your. Oh yeah. That's neat, dude. Thanks for sharing that. That's so cool, dude. There's the Dubenhammer. That's tight. Fair enough, Janica. That is fair. But hey, you know what I mean? I don't mind having you on me in both your eyes. You know what I mean, Janica? I don't mind having me in both your eyes. Two screens. Take it all in. Yeah, you got it, Nate. I got to get back to running. Yeah, I like that, Janica. Get me up there on both monitors. Maybe eat some ice cream. All right, here we go. 1 minute! Exclamation mark play. What are we at? Race 2 or 3? Zooey's in. I should put my lip stuff on too. Hot cheese is in. Yeah, thanks for sharing that. And that is the truth about running, Andrew. It sucks off the start, but then once you kind of get into it, it's kind of fun to go and give it a try. Miss Lima Lee's in. So I agree. There's Feels Dry, California kid, pride of California. And they're off. And there will be Malice, Brum, Malice, and Balba all activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. Race 2 of 3. Current champion, Johnny Utah. There's Who Farted, Feels Dry, Nove. There's Shat, Alex, Nate Breeze. There's Scoob, Zooey, Who Farted, Panda, Brum, Dubenhammer. But here comes Nove, 8th best player in the world. Here they are. It's an honor to have you here, Nove. No joke, you guys. You know how hard it is to be the 8th best player in the world, and they do some of their rolling here. I thank you for that, Nove. Here comes Ruxy. There's Janica. They've got the raid buff on. Most humble person on the internet. Here comes Brum. They've got the late entry buff on. There's Scoobs. You know they have the 420 buff on. Let's go, Scoober. There's Ruxy, Nate Breeze, Panda's still here. Panda's put in a shift today. Thank you, Panda. There's Shat, speaking of shifting. There's Poopy Maria. Zero or Die. There's Malice. But all eyes are on Nove. One of the best in the business. Future Hall of Famer. One of the greatest of all time. 8th best in the world. You can only imagine the amount of grinding that takes. And here comes Feels Dry. And you know he's grinded before. Let's go, Feels, the California kid. The pride of California. The great salad tosser. Also well known for his rusty trombone playing. Ever since he was a kid, he always wanted to play the trombone. And then one day, there it was. He was walking home from work. It had a little bit of rain on it, had a little bit of rust on it. But he picked that trombone up, and boy, did he ever learn how to play that rusty trombone. Still plays it today at a high level, high level player. Here comes Nove. There's Nate Breeze now. Scoob's right there. Panda. There's the real mule. He knows a thing or two about the trombone. There's Zooey, the pride of Manitoba. Who Farted? Brum. Ruxy. There's Panda. Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. There's Alex now. Poopy Maria. But it's going to be Feels Dry. Poking through there. Let's go, Feeler. Right up there, Nate Breeze now. Come on, the old timer. It's all Nate Breeze. And he ain't going to lose this one, folks. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Nate Breeze, the old timer. Has to use the iron to get the wrinkles out, blow the dust off those wooden marbles. He's one of the last competitors still using the wooden marbles. Let's go, Nate. Hope the knees are good. Here comes the real mule, crowd favorite. Then it'll be Zooey, Panda. Here comes Janica, Shat, Who Farted, Scoobs, Bulba, Hot Cheese, Andrew, Zero or Die. What a field it is today. Thanks for everybody being here. It's awesome. Ah, Makai's here too. Let's go. Good to see you, Makai. Super supportive individual. So good to see you, Makai. We saw Harpy today. We saw DMAC today. Now we're getting lucky enough to see Makai. We saw Clover. Let's go. All right. It's going to be Nate Breeze. 4th win of the year, the old veteran. Congratulations, Nader. It's going to be Nate, Mule, Zooey, Panda, Janica, honorable mention, Who Farted, Scoob, Shat. All right. 3rd race of 3, you guys. Oh, there's whackers on this one. There is whackers on this one. 3rd race of 3. Covert's in. Line God's in. 128's in. Have a great sleep, Lee. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the heck out of you. I truly, truly do. Anyone, I'm pretty. If I'll get another shout out for Lee, but anyone that's not following Lee, but I think I shouted out when he got here. Streamer, great dude, great wife, great family, good person. Zooey's in, Cheesy's in. Nate Breeze. Race 3 of 3. Current champion, Johnny Utah. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I got to buff up. I'm going to give mine a flick. Yeah, 128 guys giving him a grease. $25 seconds, exclamation mark play. Clover's going with the slap. Let's go. How can he argue with the Hall of Famer? Ahu's kicking him. The town run done. Let's go, dude. Got some walking in too. I love that, Ahu. Are you gaming tonight, dude? Fridays is usually community night, no? Fridays friends with games with friends. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, we love it. And there will be. Frazier, Poopy, they both activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. Games with Friends Friday. We love it, dude. And yeah, we love it when she's passed out like that, especially at this time of the day. But it's been an awesome day. And I thank you guys for all being here. For real. It's been an awesome, fun day. Yeah. Every day that we sit down and have fun and new people come in and say hi and people laughing at the bits. And it's a lot of fun, you guys. So I do appreciate you. There's Ahu, Ghost, Bulba. There's Dubenhammer, Poopy Maria. There's Nove, Brum. Ruxy will be done. Feels will be done. Cheese done. Shat done. Who farted? Zero done. Hard to say it, but I'm an honest commentator, and that's the way I have to say it. When they're done, they're done. But they can always go back, get ready in the chalet, play with their marbles a bit, tweak them, get them ready for the next run. There's Line God. Here comes Corbett. Inner Madness. There's Ghost, Bulba. There's Andrew, Dubenhammer, Nate Breeze. But all eyes are going to be up front. Here comes Malice. Let's go, Malice. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you. Right behind Malice is Line God. Then it's Ahu, Covert. There's Bulba, Andrew, Zooey, Nate Breeze, Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down the Dubenhammer. Here comes Ghost, world rank. Thanks for being here, Ghost. You're a lovely human being. You're a lovely marble roller. And now let's see if you can get that lovely trophy. Inner Madness is back. Let's go, Tim. Let's eat Tim. Doing it for Reju. Here comes Line God, still doing it for Alberta. Calgary, Nova. It's got the Cheese Whiz from Costco. I'm going to have Cheese Whiz popcorn tonight. There's Line God. There's Nate Breeze, former champion. Andrew now, competitor 85-90. There's Makai the GOAT. Let's go. Poopy Maria, Frogger's still in it. But let's see, you guys. We can't get too excited and you might get whacked off. And I don't have any control over this. I don't do any of the whacking off. I can promise you that right here, right now. I don't do any of the whacking off. This is all RNG. So let's see what happens. If you get whacked off, go talk to the board about it. Here's Covert, competitor 801. They're going to sink in there. Let's go. This is huge. Big points. Malice is done. Line God done. Nate Breeze will sneak in. So will Andrew. Here comes Frogger. Poopy Maria, the Pride of Texas. Que pasa? Moyo Bonita. Look at this. Come on, Poopy. We'd love a Poopy speech. Here comes Red Clover. We've had 2 speeches today. They're going to the Hall of Fame back to back. There's the guy. Pride of Turkey, representing the Turkey national team. There's Johnny Utah, current champion. Brum Toffee. They'll make their move now. And there's Alex at the back. There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubenhammers. They'll be done. Madness done. Hard to watch. Tough to see. Even harder to call, you guys. It's not that easy to sit here and call them. It's hard. It's hard to watch people fall off. It's hard to see. You want everyone to win as the commentator, but I have to call it the way I see it. And the way I saw it was Brum 1, Andrew 2, Frogger 3, Nove 4, Panda 5, Mule 6, Covert 7, Nate 8, Bulba 9, Poopy 10, and the rest of the field. Let's go the 128 guy. Oh, and here comes Alex. They've got the new tattoo buff. They had dental work done today as well. You got to talk to the board about the whack-offs. Hey, good to see you, Bob. Welcome in, Bob. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Mikey. Here comes Alex, winding their way down. Let's go, Alex. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. There it is. First win of the year. Congratulations, Brum. 8 races in. That's good numbers. It's going to be Brum, Andrew, Frogger, Nove, Panda, Mule, Covert, honorable mention, Nate, Bulba, Poopy, Queen, 128, Alex. Let's go hand out some hardware. Look who it's going to be. Come on. We love that setup. We love that setup. Thanks for being here, Frogger. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for playing with us. Then it's going to be Andrew. Great battle, Andrew. Andrew's an OG around here. Competitor 8590. Now put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Brum. Congratulations, Brum. If you'd like a speech, you're more than welcome to one. Let's go see how the judges saw it. It'll be Brum 1, Andrew 2, Frogger 3, Covert, Nate, Panda, Gimpy, honorable mention, Nove, Jailer, Zooey. Yeah, Brum, let's go. Taking home the belt. Let's go, Brum. If you'd like, you're more than welcome if you'd like a speech. Mule's in. Pan's in. Excuse me. Feels is in. Shat's in. Makai's back. Let's go. I'll go to my parents tomorrow. And I'll go there for coffee. I'll go there for lunch. I'll get Addy out for a couple extra strolls, And then I'm going to go for dinner or like supper around 6 o'clock with Grousey and Line God. We're going to go for dinner. So that's the big plan. So I don't really know what I'm doing in the afternoon. I might get up early and go do some chalking. I might get up early and go do some chalking or maybe go do it in the afternoon, but that's the plan. It's going to be a packed one. Oh, that never be sorry, Clover. I just love talking to you. Tell you anything 100 times over. All right. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to buff up. Give mine a quick twist. Fever's in. Nove's in. Fraser's in. MC Hammer's back. Blind God's giving a quick tug. I love that. Miss Lima's in. Inner Madness almost got in. Feels is in. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Bulb was in. Yeah, for your angel buff. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Fraser, Panda, Malice. Thanks for everybody being here. There's Brum, current champion. Right there, current champion, the one and only Brum. There's Andrew. They were close. There's Miss Lima. We'd love to see them take home a championship. Get a Lima speech. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. And look who it is. Who's it going to be? It'll be tough. And it's going to be Shat. Shat out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. No stranger to this position, you guys. You can tell there's no anxiety. Not the first time they've been out there, leading the way, showing everybody how it's done. Right there's Frogger as well. Are you kidding me? Look at the pedigree, and then it's just the lowly old humble mule. Right in there with those world ranked players. And speaking of world ranked, here comes Who Farted. The pride of the equestrian community. They came in on a horse racing raid, you guys. Everybody knows Hoof, great marbler. Their favorite horse is the Clydesdale. But they like it all. They like a rodeo. They like the jumping. They love anything equestrian. And whose horse wouldn't be the favorite isn't the Clydesdale? Let's go. Who Farted? Frogger. Shat. There's Fraser now. Down the track goes Fraser. Let's go. And here comes Frogger. Hopping along. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. Using that tongue for everything they possibly can. Let's go, Frogger. Let's take this thing home. World rank player. You can see by the Jemmy. They know exactly what they're doing. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. And now let's see if they can't put the championship belt on. There's Nove, Malice, Shat, Line God, Andrew. Feels Dry's Day will be done. Mackay will be done. And that's just going to make the lead bigger for the one and only Frogger. Who Farted, Fraser, and Nove. It looks like it's going to be about a 4-horse race. That's what my best guess would be. 4-horse race. But there's no way Frogger's going to lose this. I'm an honest commentator, and I have to call it the way that I see it. And the way that I see it is there's no way Frogger loses this. Oh no, Frogger's Day will be done. The commentator's curse. I called it, and next thing you knew, it was over. My gosh, sorry about that. That'll end the day. Now here's Who Farted, Fraser, Nove, Malice. There's Panda, Line God, Shat, and it will be Hoof. Look at this, you guys. Hoof now doing exactly what they know what to do. And I have Hoof has reached out to me, guys, and they do really like it. For any of you streamers out there, if Hoof does come in, if you don't mind calling him Who Farted instead of Who Farted, he doesn't like who would getting called Who Farted all the time. So he has reached out, and he is really thankful when people call him Who Farted instead of Who Farted. So anybody that gets, if Hoof ever comes in, it's pronounced Who Farted. It's going to be Fraser, Nove, Who Farted. Here comes Line God. Cheesy Gator Cat right behind Line God. Would you believe that? Then it's going to be Mule. Here comes Muffins, Shat, Madness. There's Miss Lima. Everybody loves Miss Lima. Here comes Clover, MC Hammer. Let's get it done. Hop right off the map, Frogger. I like it. It did happen too. Hopped right off. It's too bad. Commentator's curse. It was a rough one. No, and it does happen. You might have to help him out with that, Panda. May have to help him out with that. Let's go, Nader. It's going to be Frazier, Nove, Who Farted, Line God, Cheesy, Honorable Mention, Mule, Shat, Panda, Inner, Lima, Nate. Race 2 of 3. Which was a different story. I love that, Panda. It's so good. Cheesy's in. Frogger's in. Zooey's in. Andrew's in. Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The Dubenhammer. Welcome in place. Let's go. We've got a new roller. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. George Santos is here. Welcome in, George. Look at the size of those Marlboros on place. Are you kidding me? Those things are massive. They're huge. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, no way. Let's go. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in place. That's my puppy Addie. And if I'm getting your name wrong, feel free to correct me. But we love the follows around here. Welcome in. Place has just activated the follow buff. They've got the first time roller buff. And now let's see what happens. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's mule, it's Friday. Ghost is in. Inner's in. Nove's in. And I hope you're having a good day, play. And I hope you're got some good plans for the weekend. And happy Friday. And that goes to everybody. Yeah, Pandas is letting them squeak. Cheesy, are you streaming tonight? Are you streaming tonight, Cheesy? Fever's in. 10 seconds. Line God's in. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Race 2 of 3. Not tonight? Okay, 10-4. Because I knew what I'd be doing tonight. I'm going to make some Cheese Whiz popcorn tonight, too. Yeah, you're good, Alex. You're in there rocking it. There's Dubenhammer. Ruxy. There's a real mule. Line God. Ghost. Frazier. And look at this. It will be Line God. Right, but oh, look at that. Line God just got passed by one of the best in the business. Isn't this going to be fun to watch? Look at all the world ranked players we have in here, you guys. Nove, Line God. Here comes Shat. Ghost right there as well. There's the 128 guy. Look at the caliber here. Look at the pedigree of roller. And let's see who's going to take this thing. Line God's no chump, though. They know exactly what they're doing. There's a reason they're world ranked. And there's Clover, Hall of Famer. So let's see, can the Hall of Famer hang in there? The two-time champion, the one and only Clover, in there with a ton of pedigree, ton of caliber. We'll see what happens. It's going to be Shat taking it, pushing the bush with the whole shot. Who's going to come out of here first? I can't believe even what we're witnessing. It does look like it's going to be Shat now, separating themselves a little bit. Clover still in there fighting. So is Ruxy, former champion. Who Farted, Nate Breeze, Ghost. Down the track goes Frazier. There's Madness. Zooey's in it. Pride of Manitoba. The Great Pegger. Let's go, Shat. Let's get this done. World rank. Thanks for being here. Thanks for rolling. It is race 2 of 3. We could get a Shat speech. Could you imagine? There's Ghost. Tim's in it now. Line God's falling back a hair. But it does look like, there's still a little bit to go, you guys. There is still a little bit to go. And right here, this is trouble. This is trouble here. These are troubled areas. So we'll see what happens. But I don't think Shat's going to have any trouble. I'm an honest commentator, and I have to call it the way that I see it. And that's the way that I see it. So that's the way that I called it. I don't think we're going to see Shat have any trouble. Here comes Brum, though, current champion. Right behind them, Fraser. Here comes Rux, former champion. And like I said, no problems there for Shat. They're going to take this thing home. It's all Shat all day. And here comes Brum, current champion. Fraser right behind them. There's Place. They've got the follow buff on, first time roller buff on, and it looks like they're going to get some points on. Here comes Fraser, Nate Breeze. There's George Soros. Fever for Metal. Clover Queen fell back a little bit. There's Panda. Rippin' Ass. There's Andrew. Covert, the 128 guy representing Turkey. And look at this, you guys. It's going to be the current champion. Could we see back-to-back championships from Brum? It's going to go Brum 1, Shat 2. Here comes Nate Breeze now. Dubenhammer, throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. There's Place. Inner. Tim. Frazier. George Santos. Panda. Mule. Dubenhammer. What a finish. Yeah, you're right there again, Brum. You might go back to back. Yeah, rest up is right cheesy. Yeah, I need to save the calories for tomorrow. Not me. I'm going to let it fly tonight, let it fly tomorrow, then buckle back in for Sunday. Oh, look at Addy just readjusting. Here comes Fever, Ghost. All right, here it is. It's going to be Brum 1. Second, look at that. 2 wins in 10 races. Prodigy. It's going to be Brum, Shat, Breeze, Place, Madness, Frazier, honorable mention, George, Panda, Mule. All right, race 3 of 3. Good to see you, Lace. Welcome in. Let's go, Lace. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great start to the day. I guess maybe it's even coming towards an end. Super good to see you, Lace. Place is back. Shat's in. I love it, Brum. Nate's in. Andrew's in. Zooey's in. Dubenhammer. Clover. Oh, of course, I know, Lace. But I think people should come and spend time with you. It's the least I can do. Thanks for being here for the marbles. And thanks for accepting the shout out. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. There's the 128 guy. It's going really good, Lace. It's been a really good day. We've had a lot of fun. Doing marbles on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays is pretty peak. And we started playing Lara Croft, Rise of the Tomb Raider. And it's been really good for the program as well. I'm going to take tomorrow off. I'm going to go spend the day with my parents, and then I'm going to go for lunch with a couple of friends, also community members here, Line God and Grousey. And we're going to go to Jolly Bees is the plan. And then hopefully I'm going to try to sneak in a Subway hot dog. Yeah, not on there'll be no late entries. Saturdays we've been taking off. So there'll be no mules on Saturdays for the foreseeable future. I think it's like my 4th day off, maybe my 4th day off. But yeah, nothing. I've been spending Saturdays with my parents. It's good for me to go, and my parents they watch the stream, they know the stream, they know what's going on with the stream. So I go there, I talk to them about the stream, make sure that I'm not becoming too unhinged. But pretty much just go spend time with my mom and my dad. And I don't drink coffee anymore. I've been drinking tea, so I get excited to go for a coffee with dad. And the other thing too is my parents like my dad always like he's always making lunch, you know what I mean? He always makes the breakfast. He's doing the cooking, so it's just nice to go over there and yeah, get to spend time with them and have my dad cook for me and take care of me, and I don't know. It's good. I like it. There's Dubenhammer, Inner Madness. There's Nate Breeze, Nove. There's Real Mule, Clover, Panda. There's the 128 guy, Line God, Who Farted, Lace, Brum, Jeezy. So that's what my day will look like tomorrow. I'll probably stay over there, and then I'm also gonna go see if I do some chalking. I got to check the weather. So I write on the ground, watch the Real Mule on Twitch, or I'll watch the Cheesy Gator Cat on Twitch, and I'll go walk around. And I've been meaning to go downtown, but every Saturday that I have off, I like to do it early in the morning. And every Saturday that I've had off recently has been raining. So maybe tomorrow I'll go downtown and I'll go do some advertising. I'll go right on the, because there's been people that have come in. They came right from the sidewalk right into here. And so I just go right on the sidewalk. I got a bunch of chalk. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow as well. But it's going to be a fun day. Super excited for it. Just as I am for George Santos. Let's go. Let's go, George. Right behind them, it's going to be Nate Breeze. Here comes Brum, current champion. Line God, Nove, Zero or Die. Dubenhammer, throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Who Farted, Lace. Shat's right there as well. Here comes Panda, the 128 guy. Alex, Clover, Mule. There's Cheesy Gator Cat, Zooey, Place. But look at this, you guys. George Santos, no joke. Looks like they might take this one home. It's going to be good. Who Farted, Brum. Frogger's in here as well. Let's go, Frogger. There's Fraser. Down the track goes Fraser. All right, it's pretty much George. All George has to do is get through the lasers. Let's go, Giorgio. I had a friend growing up named George. We called him G. And then as we got older, people started calling him G string. And I had to ask someone what a G string was. I only knew him as G. And then he was a little bit older than me, and the other guys were started calling him G string. And I thought, what the heck? There it is. It's going to be George. And then it's going to be Nove. There's Zero, Nate Breeze. Looks like Zero got those barbels all fixed by Panda. That's what Panda was saying. Let's go, Panda. Thanks for the little help there on Zero's marbles. Then it's going to be Line God, Nate Breeze. Andrew's rolling real hot. Then it's going to be Hammer, Lace, Who Farted, Alex, Nove, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Yeah, thanks, Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, that's the big dream. So I'm going to get out. I'll chalk tomorrow. I've been chalking just around the neighborhood. And it's always funny. Some people try to scuff it out because I walk Addy and do it. So I'll walk Addy and write it on the ground, and I'll see people like scuff it out or not like it. I like to do it by bus depots or at the transit station. So yeah, you're getting me fired up, Andrew. I love that you're going to be visiting your parents, Cheesy. Oh, oh, he is. That is correct. Okay, yeah, thanks. Yeah, Ahu's going to be taking my slot. Ahu's going to be taking my slot on Saturdays, and not just taking my slot. It's no one's slot, but every stream that he's had on the Saturdays, they've been off the hook. So I really encourage people to get there. I spend my time there. If he's streaming on Saturdays, they are off the hook. It's going to be George, Zero, Line God, Nate, Andrew, honorable mention, Hammer, Lace, Who Farted, Alex. Yeah, Alex, that's been something to talk about. Like I won't we will get captions. We will get captions. It's a plug-in and I don't have the plug-in. So it won't be today that we do get it, Alex, but we will get it. We'll get captions and we're also going to get chat on the screen. So that's what I'm going to be talking about with Line God tomorrow and Grousy. But that's the hope is that we'll put the plug in and we'll get the chat up on the screen, and that will be for surely by the end of the month. That'll be for surely by the end of the month. So those will be the next two big things that we're doing. But yeah, that'll be at the end of the month. Oh yeah, I'm going to see him tomorrow, Cheesy. We're going for Jollibees. We're going for Jollibees tomorrow, and I'm also going to see if the guys want to take me for one of them big long foot long hot dogs from Subway. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a plug-in, Alex. So we'll get it in. That's captions, and the chat on screen. That will be debuting in what's the next month? September. Take it easy, Brum. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, it's gonna be fun. It was Line God 3. Sorry, Line God. Took home bronze. Then it's going to be Nate Breeze. They're going to be sliding into second, the old timer. And now put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Frazier. Frazier. Down goes the track. Let's go. Frazier goes down the track. Let's go. Down the track goes Frazier. I remember that when I was a kid. Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. Yeah, there we go. Cheesy's offering to help. All right, look at that. Frazier taking it home. It's going to be Frazier, Nate, Line God, Brum, Nove, Shat, honorable mention, George, who farted, 0 place. If you'd like a speech, you're more than welcome to one. We'd love to hear a speech from Frazier. I can't believe it either. Down the track goes Frazier. Let's go, dude. All right, you guys, last Grand Prix, and then we go to the Grand Prix. Last Grand Prix, and then we go to the Grand Prix. We're right on time. We're right on time. Last Grand Prix, and then we go to the Grand Prix. 5 races of action. That's the big one. That's the one everybody wants. Place is still here. There's Tom. How was your stream, Tommy boy? I saw Tom was streaming doing art, you guys. I hope you had a great stream, Tommy boy. I should have showed him out while he was on stream. I hope you had a great stream, dude. And anybody else that doesn't know Tom, he also made this game. Right there, you guys. Tom made that game. It's an absolute honor to have him here. Good to see you, Skylar. I'm going to buff up as well. Good girl, Skylar. A good slap like that. I'm going to give mine a quick tug. But someone was saying this late in the game, you don't want to give it a tug. That's what people were saying yesterday. Yeah, this late in the game, you might not want to be tugging on him. I love hearing it, Tommy boy. Thanks for popping in and getting a marble down. Yeah, Marb Shark. I love that. A Marb Shark, Dan. I was never much for pool. I mean, I can play it, but I wasn't a shark. You know what I mean? I pretty much just have a little bit of hand-eye. Got to wake up the marbles. Haven't rolled much. I love it. Okay, you guys, here's the speech. Here's the speech from Frazier. Allender, good to see Allender the 6th has made it. Let's go, Allender. All right, here's the speech from Frazier for you guys. Wow, I can't believe I'm finally here. I feel like I've been dancing around the podium for a while now. But like Mule always says, it's not about how you finish. I'm smiling regardless. Maybe had to go to the coach a few times, but that's what they're there for. Effing rights they are. That's exactly why you go to the coaches. Thanks for all the support and letting me rub marbles with you guys day in and day out. Let's go, Frazier. It's an honor to have you here. Thanks for having fun. Great speech. We love it. Oh, we got a lot of people here. It's a thick field, a wide field. Marist is in, Shat's in. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Alex is going for a massage. We love that. Who farted's in? $20, exclamation mark play. Ahu's in, Nate Breeze. Frazier, current champion. Mackay's in. Miss Lima, the GOAT. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. First race of 3. Current champion, belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. The one and only Frazier 4. Let's go. Congratulations. And they wanted it, and they got it. And that's what it takes. Perseverance. A little bit of withedness, a little bit of stick-to-itiveness. That's what they call it, stick-to-itiveness. Let's go. That's a big word. And speaking of big words, there's Feels Jai with that big piece of bread. But it's too tight to call, you guys. We'll wait till they shake up a little bit. There's George Santos, who farted. Oops. Frogger's right there. Miss Lima. There's Muffins. Zero or Die. There's the 128 guy, Zooey. There's Inner Madness, Covert. There's Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgan. Tom Likes Lemons. There's Feels Dry, Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgan. There's Allender the Sixth now, presenting themselves as a threat. It's a long race, you guys, so strap in. Here comes Nate Breeze, Ruxy, Miss Lima, the Real Mule, Panda Muffins. There's Bulba. Allender the Sixth, though. Watch out there. Don't sleep on Allender. Imagine the first, second, third, and fourth. Fifth as well. Probably great marblers. And speaking of great marblers, here he is. The California Kid. The Pride of California. The great rusty trombone player. The one and only Feels Dry. And that's opened the door for Tom Likes Lemons. Former two-time champion. Former three-time champion. Former grand champion. Former dynasty winner. There was a day where Tom Likes Lemons, barely knew the guy, came in here, won every single race you could imagine, was absolutely lights out, and then the kids got out for summer, and we didn't see much Tom, and now he's back with vengeance. A great champion, a great game dev, great streamer, great friend of the channel, funny guy too, runs with great people. Everybody in here, run out and get Tom's game and tell him it's awesome, because it is. My game of the year, you guys, right here, made by this man. I had so much fun. Most fun I've had this year on a game. Here comes Mackay. There's the Real Mule, the crowd favorite, the humble mule. There's Shat. Shat's been in and around it all day. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. There's Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgan. There's Tim, Inner Madness. Alex now. Cheesy Gator Cat. There's Zooey. There's Allender. Nove. Bulba. But it is Tommy's race to lose. Come on, Tom. Everybody's rooting for him. The keep you up creator. Are you kidding me? Keep you up, man. I still hear that balloon in my head. I like it. And the seagull laughing. There's Gimpy, competitor 357, the great father. There's Nate Breeze. Thanks for putting in a shift today, Nader. I appreciate you, bro. I really, really do. Everything about Nate, he's for me, man. And now, speaking of for me, here he is. The Real Mule's going to take the first rip at it, and they're going to sink it. The humble mule. Let's go. It's going to be Real Mule 1. Then it's going to be Gimpy. There's Skylar. Good girl, Skylar. And then it's going to be the 128 guy. Tom Likes Lemons. Panda. Madness. Ahu. Zooey. Feels Dry. And the rest of the field. There's Line God. Frazier. There's George. Bulba. Here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. There's Mackay. There's Miss Lima Lee. Is Miss Lima Lee rolling right now? I just had that thought. If she is, I got to be dropping a ball in there. That woman is a real one. I love that. Cat currently laying right next to you at the work computer. Very good assistant. I love it, love it, love it. Hey, Hunter. Good to see you. Welcome in, Zayo. Good to see you. Welcome in. Zayo runs with the Leica Dust Umbra. Look at that. Real Mule, 44th win of the season. Then it'll be Gimpy, Skylar, 128, Tom, Panda, Madness, Ahu, honorable mention, Zooey, Feels, Marist. Yeah, I hear that, Nate. Exactly. It's the same thing with, yeah, I don't even want to say her name. All right, here we go, you guys. Race 2 of 3. It's the final Grand Prix, and then it's going to be the Grand Prix. We're right on pace. We like hitting that right around 4, between 3:30 and 4. We're right on pace. Place is in. George Santos. There's MC Hammer. There's Ruxy. Mule's in. Clover's in. Feels Dry's in. Oh, are you getting one tonight? Is Clover going to be okay in the storm? Is Clover going to be okay in the storm, Clover? Yeah, the Rumble buff. Let's go, Sky. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I'm going to buff up. I was going to give mine a pinch, but then I realized it might be a little bit late in the day for a pinch. I just got to give mine a blow. It might be a little bit too late in the day for me to be pinching. There's the tangerine buff. Let's go 128. I wonder if I got to 128 today. He doesn't get enough shoutouts, that guy. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Nova's in. Frogger's in. Yeah, Alex got the bloop. Fraser's got the tickle. I love the tickle. I should have went. 10-4 sounds good, Alex. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Gimpy, Zayo. There's Nove, Lace, Clover. There's Dietz. I didn't see Dietz sneak in. Good to see you, Dietz. Competitor 13 right in there as well. Race 2 of 3. Good to see you, Dietz. Here comes the real mule. Crowd favorite, the humble mule. Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Former 4-time champion. Former grand champion. Former back-to-back grand champion. Former dynasty winner. Future Hall of Famer. The one and only real mule. Never hear him say that, though. The real mule is so humble, so kind, so nice, give you the shirt off their back. You meet them out on the street, you wouldn't even know they're a fabulous marbler. They'd shake your hand, ask you if you need a hand unloading the groceries. That's the kind of player Mule is. And speaking of players, here comes Nate Breeze. They've got their kitty sitting right next to them, was a great assistant all day. They've won a champ. It's been a great day, Nader. It really has. Winning a championship today. And I'll tell you guys the story as it is right now. Nate Breeze is really the reason that marbles is the way that it is. When I first started doing this, I met Nate, and he called himself the old timer. And then so I just played into that, and we talked about his old knees. He knocked the dust off his marbles. He uses wooden marbles, but he was the first guy to really embrace a role, and that's when the sparks all went off. Is that he was okay to like have fun, and he's okay to laugh at himself. He's okay to laugh at me. He's okay to laugh about marbles. And really, it was Nate Breeze embracing being the old timer. I'm probably older than Nate. You know what I mean? And but he embraced that role, and he would call himself the old timer, and he'd always come in and say that he had to get the old tiger bomb out on and stuff like that. And it was a ton of fun. And then as time went on, everybody else was kind of like, well, you know what, I don't mind getting my marbles made fun of either. I don't mind having a little backstory. And then that's where it grew from. So without Nate Breeze, marbles wouldn't be like this. So I'm a big Nate Breeze fan, and I just thank you, dude, for being you and making yourself vulnerable and having fun with this stuff. And that's really for everybody. I thank you guys. I know maybe the lore is not exactly right on every time, and maybe I'm saying the names wrong or something's not quite there. But I thank you guys for not breaking down the fourth wall and just going with it. And I think that that's what makes this so great is that everybody just uses their imagination, and we really try to commit and buy in. So let's go, Nate Breeze. That's the story on old Nader, and here he is leading the way, pushing Bush, the old timer. Still uses the wood marbles. There's only one other competitor, and that's Whizbang, that still uses those old marbles. They always got to knock the dust off, got to get the iron out to get the wrinkles out. That's what Nate Breeze has had to use. Tiger Bomb, tape, you name it, just to get those marbles out here. But he is a great champion. Here comes Zayo. There's Gimpy. Right behind them, MC Hammer. They've got the home from work buff on. But right now, look at this. Nove, 8th best player in the world. Fraser, current champion, right behind them. Could we see back-to-back championships from Fraser? Could they be on their way to the Hall of Fame? We'll find out. But as it stands right now, let's see who it's going to be. Cameraman's in position. Cameraman is in position. And it's going to be Fraser. Are you kidding me? Could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see history made by the one and only Fraser? No, or Clover already did it once today. Will they be doing it again? Are you kidding me? It's going to be Frazier, Nove, Tom Likes Lemons. Look at all these great champions, you guys. Nove, 8th best player in the world. Tom Likes Lemon, Hall of Famer. Clover, world record holder, Hall of Famer. And there's Place, follow buff on, first time roller buff. Then it's going to be Glasses, Who Farted, Alex, Dietz, Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down the Dubenhammer. And here comes the real mule. Humble mule, just like that. Was out in first and said, hey, you guys go ahead and take all the points. I'll come in the back. And that's exactly where Mule likes coming. It's going to be Frazier, Nove, Tom, Clover, Place, Glasses, Who farted? Honorable mention: Alex, Dietz, Hammer, Zero, Allender, Sky, Mule. Oh, 10-4. Okay, 10-4, you guys. You got to give me 1 minute. You guys got to give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. I appreciate you. Got to give me 1 minute. I'm sorry, you guys. The people are here painting the fence, and they needed me to move my car, and so I went out to go move my car, and there's like 1,000 cars in the big truck out there, and so oh, look at this. Got a raid coming in. So I apologize, you guys, but that's what I needed to do. Is I needed to move my car because the painter guys needed it moved. Well, it's not understandable, dude. Those people need to get their stuff together. That should have been told a long time ago. Let's go, post guy. Welcome in. Let's get this guy a shout out. I hope you had a great day, dude. Sorry, I'm a little bit frazzled. Good to see you, Franchella. I had to run outside and move my vehicle, and I couldn't find my keys. And that's, you guys see me. That's me rattled when something unexpected like that happens. So I thank you guys for waiting for me. Good to see you, Franchella. It's been a great day. Yeah, it's been good. I just literally got back. I had to run upstairs. The we're getting our paint our fences stained, and so they needed to move the car. But like, it's like, bro, you should have told us this like 3 days ago. We would have had it all ready for you. You know what I mean? So then I had to run out there, and then there's all these other people trying to move their cars, and then there's like this big car in the way, and I'm like, okay, you guys, this is all fine and dandy, but I'm working. I got marbles on the table here, so let's get out the way, and then now I'm here. So that's what happened. But now we're back. And thanks for the raid and welcome in, you guys. Big post fan. And there's Frenchie. Where did I see you the other day, Frenchie? Where did I see you the other day, Frenchie? I saw you somewhere out of place, and I can't even think about where it was. It was in another Marbler stream, but I saw you and I waved to you, and I don't know if I stuck around. But yeah, I saw Frenchie somewhere else. Well, that's just it. But I was too and it's hard, right? Because you guys can see the message. You guys can see the message in here. That's my brother. That's how I knew to go move my car. My brother put in here. Did you see his message? He said, you got the fence right there. You see my brother. He goes, fence guys need you to move your car. Right there. Pat's dead put it in chat. Did no one else see that? I should have asked them. But yeah, so that was it. So that's why I just wasn't expecting it. And then because I have Addie with me, so then she gets all unsettled and she runs all the way up the stairs, and then it's just all a thing. So, anyways, we're back in action. It is race 3 of 3. We got the big raid in from the post guy, and we know he delivers on Fridays. And did I get the shout out in? That's the big thing. Yes, I did. And please go follow him. Super handsome, super kind, streams every day. Yeah, did you see him up there, Skylar? He's doing. You can get him. There it is. Thanks for letting me know. Right there. Everybody can send him a message. 20 seconds, exclamation mark, play. There's Valley. Double V's here. Good to see you, Valley. Welcome in. And thanks again for the raid, you guys. And welcome in, Raiders. Make yourselves at home. And if you need, there'll be no late entries. And if you guys need to take care of yourself, please do so. Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son. Good to see you, Grandpappy. They did activate the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And we'll see how it plays out. But that's what we're up to. So it's good to see a Posty. Handsome, cat dad, great community, kind, nice. And I think that watch out for that guy, dude. He's got a lot of good things going on. And he's always working, putting his best foot forward. Oh, Valley, I blamed a fart on you last night in Cheesy's. I didn't get a chance to see you, but I blamed a fart last night on you, Valley. It was pretty satisfying. I blamed a fart on you last night at Valley's. Or at Cheesy's. And here's Nate Breeze right behind them. It's going to be the post guy. I told you the post guy delivers on Fridays. Competitor 666. He's got the raid buff on. He's got the handsome buff on. He's got the cat dad buff on. Absolute beautiful human. He does the co-working streams. He's always hard at it every day. Here comes Place. They've got the first time roller buff on, the follow buff on. And there's Franchella. Let's go, Franchella. They've also got the Jemmy on, world rank player. But all eyes are going to be on Nate Breeze, the veteran. Could this be a Nate Breeze victory? We'll find out. Here comes the post guy. Place right behind them. Then Frenchie, Valley. Here comes Miss Lima Lee. That's another person we got to be getting behind. Miss Lima Lee, you guys. You wait till you lay eyes on her. She's so funny. She's charismatic. We like that. And speaking of liking it, here's the post guy. Always delivering. Doesn't matter whether it's Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays. The post guy always delivers, especially on his streams. Let's go, post guy. Up there pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way. And it looks like it's going to be generic Mike now. That's the only person pushing from behind. Alex as well. Here comes Ghost. There's Panda. They've been here rolling. Cheesy Gator Cat. There's Nate Breeze. Skyler. Frazier, current champion. There's the girl with the glasses. George Santos. MC Hammer. There's Dubenhammer. Mackay. Feels Jai. There's Jamie Long. Good to see you, Jamie. I got to get Jamie a shout out too. Everybody loves Jamie. Competitor 666. This is why you come in on the raids, you guys. You become unstoppable. He's also got the blue ball buff on there. You can see little extra weight on board, little sense of urgency. But this is what a great marbler does. He's got the #1 foam finger. Here comes generic Mike, the great dog dad, the great streamer, the great animator, the great motorcycle rider, the great son. Here comes Ghost now. Look at this. Let's go, Ghost. Right behind them, Nate Breeze. Then it's going to be Ruxy, Place. There's Shatmore. Let's go. Cheesy Gator Cat. But Posty's been riding this thing the whole way. Let's go, Posty. Now Ghost is saying, hey, wait a minute. Nate Breeze as well. There's Place, Miss Lima Lee. There's Aussie, competitor 901, 901st best player in the world. Let's go, Aussie. There's Line God representing Calgary, Alberta. Right in there with Cheesy Gator Cat. Those two have been attached at the balls. Here comes Madness. Let's go, Tim. Here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. Lima Lee. Mackay's still in it. There's Feels Dry at the back, right with Jamie Long. But right now, all eyes are going to be on Place. How'd they even get up here? They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. And now, could they be putting the championship belt on? Let's go, Place. There's the post guy, Panda. Here comes Line God, Cheesy Gator Cat. But all eyes are locked in right where they should be. And it's right in the pit. Come on, Place. Posty was there the whole time. Posty was there the whole time. And it will be Posty. Posty was there the whole time. Wire to wire. Raid buff. Handsome, smart, funny, hardworking. It'll be Posty, Panda, Line God, Cheesy, Place, Nate Breeze, Ghost, Valley, 128, Skyler. There's the boy from California right there. There's Franchella. Feels Dry. And here comes Jamie, bringing it up the back. Cowabunga, dude. It's going to be the post guy, Panda, Line God, Cheesy, Place, Nate Breeze, Ghost, Valley, honorable mention, 128, Skyler, Frazier. Let's go hand out some hardware. It's going to be the post guy, 666. Came right in on the raid, did some damage. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. And then it's going to be Tom Likes Lemons, the great game dev, the great marbler, the great father. Put your hands together for the champion, the one, the only. Get your speeches ready for Panda Muffins. Congratulations. Panda's been here all day, and now they'll reap the rewards. It's going to be Panda, Tom, Post, Mule, Frazier, Gimpy, Nove, honorable mention, Place, Line God, Skyler. That's huge. All right, you guys, it's on to the Grand Prix. The Grand Prix. Five races of action. I went past it. My 5 favorite maps. Well, that's not 100% true. We don't do enemy gates anymore because the girl with the glasses doesn't like it. But it's one of my favorites. Well, let's hear the speech. Let's hear the speech, Panda. Let's hear the speech. Take your time. No rush. Here it is. First race of 5. It is the Grand Prix, you guys. It is the Grand Prix. This is why you keep the lights on. This is why you pay the bills for moments like this. There's Zooey, Ahu. I'm going to buff up. It is the Grand Prix. I'm going to start with a blow.
It's rated, people. It's rated, people. It's rated, people. Thanks for the raid.
Let's go. Ghost eats toast. Zooey's putting a little bit of spit on it. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was your stream? Welcome in, you guys. Let's go. Good to see you, Ghost. How was the stream? We love Ghost around here. They got a cute little ghost. It always reminds me every time I'm in their stream. It reminds me of Casper the Ghost when I was a kid. Welcome in, Yak. Yak's here. Ghost Eats Toast is here. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Make yourselves at home. Went well. We love hearing it. Let's go. We're just firing one up right now, so you're just on time. Nick is in. Let's go. Welcome in, Nick. You're just in time for the Grand Prix, 5 races of action. Yak's in. Welcome in, Yak.
Thanks.
Oh, and look at that. Nick's let's go. Nick has activated the follow buff. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. That's my puppy Addie. She's in the alert. She's usually streaming right here, but I had to go move the car and it was a whole thing, so we lost Addie. There's Quinn. Let's go. The Grand Prix. There's the first representative of the MCU. Dubenhammer. Bumping marbles. But yeah, let's go. Thanks for the follow, Nick. There's Arroyo, also representing the MCU. Oh, I didn't know Melons was streaming. 10-4. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. But the GGP, exactly. Let's go. Here we go. There's Frenchie, Valley. Here comes Dubenhammer. There's Covert, the girl with the glasses, Quinn. There's Zooey, Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. But all eyes are going to be on Frenchie. They came in on the raid. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the world ranked player buff on. And speaking of world ranked players, here they are. There's 2 of them battling up at the front. Alex, Franchella. Here comes Tony Zamboni. I didn't see Tony get in there. The MCU has arrived. I repeat, the MCU has arrived. Let's see what they can do. It's a thick field, a wide field. They're not used to being in a field like this, folks. The MCU still learning, still trying to figure it out, and they could get lost in the mix here. We'll find out. We'll see what kind of pedigree they have. Tony Zamboni, where's Corey Content? Where's the MCU? Where are they? What are they going to do today? It's going to be Franchella. He came in with the raid buff on. Good friends with Posty. Right behind them, here comes Tim, the Inner Madness. There's Yak. Let's go, Yak. First time roller buff on. They've got the raid buff on as well. But look at this. Tony is hanging it out there. Tony is hanging it out there for the MCU. Inner Madness, Tim. Doing it for the little guys. Let's go, Timmy. It will be Tim. And then it's going to be Tony, Frenchie. There's Allender the 6th. Alex, V for Valley. Then it's going to be Yak, Mule, Zooey, Clover, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Let's go. Good start, you guys. Great start. I didn't know Melons was on. You guys got to go over there. They told me this Melons guy, you guys, they told me Melons, nicest guy on the whole entire platform. Hurt my feelings for a minute or two. You can't believe it, you guys. You guys got to go see nicest guy on the whole entire platform. And I don't get a chance to see him because I'm busy here working. It's going to be Tim. Congratulations. Fifth win of the year. Then it's going to be Tony, Franchella, Allender, Alex, Valley, Yak, honorable mention, Mule, Zooey, Clover. All right, here we go. There's Mule, the 128 guy. There's Shat. Topsy's in. Nick's in. Cheesy's in. Jamie's in. Arroyo's in. Look at this, you guys. This is what you want for the Grand Prix. You really want it to pick up. That's what you're hoping for. That's why you pay the bills. That's why you keep the lights on. That's why you show up every day. Is for moments like this, the Grand Prix. This is the one you want. This is the way you want to do it. And it will get done. There's Skylar, Frenchie. Roxy, Ghost Eats Toast. They came in with the big raid. There's the speech. There, I was just gonna say, did we get a Panda speech? There's the speech. There's the speech. Panda won the last Grand Prix, you guys. Here it is. Let's give them their dues. After much thought and lots of panicking, I have to first off thank the real Neil for putting these amazing races on. I want to thank everyone who cheered me on. I love having friends in chat to cheer on and receive support from. The biggest win isn't the race, but the community and ability to make and see new friends. Aw, Panda, you're the best. I want to meet the real Neil guy. Who's this real Neil guy? Yeah, great speech. W speech is right. Skylar's giving him a twirl. I'm going to buff up too. I'm going to give mine a little spit. W Neil, exactly. I agree. I want to meet this Neil guy. Oh, geez, you got to be careful with the tug this late in the day. The cat came out for the let's go, Quinner. Risk I gotta take. Hot cheese tugging this late in the day. This Neil guy sounds unreal. Yeah, Nick giving him a poke. You got to do something. You got to do something. You want to win this one. It is the Grand Prix. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Second race of 5. Second race of 5. You got to love when Nick's getting in here, give him a poke. Girl with the glasses is here. $20 seconds, exclamation mark play. The Kofi buff, the Jiggle buff. Let's go. The Kofi buff, the best one you can get. Yeah, these are the big ones. Get the balls on the track. Glasses giving a slurp. There's Clover. They made it to the Hall of Fame today. Congratulations. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who farted? Roxy. Feels dry. There's Nick. They gave him a little poke. Shat. Tony Zamboni. There's the girl with the glasses. Ahu, the massive organ Jorgan. There's Line God. Miss Lima Lee. There's Nove. Let's go. Competitor 8. Here they are, you guys. 8th best in the world. And here they are rolling with us. The one and only Nove. Here comes Feels Dry. Rolling with us. Can you believe it, you guys? The one and only Feels Dry. The California kid. The pride of California. The rusty trombone Saviant. There's Arroyo. Clover. There's the girl with the glasses. Up around the other side. There's Place. Inner Madness. Valley. There's MC Hammer. There's Quinn representing the MCU. Tony Zamboni bringing it up the back. That's where he likes to be. Coming in the back. Let's go, Tony. Here comes Place. Right behind them, Line God, MC Hammer, Skylar. There's the Real Mule crowd favorite, the Humble Mule. Miss Lima Lee now bringing it up the other side. They know how to push a little bush. But it looks like it's going to be Place. They've got the follow buff on, first time roller buff on, and could they put the Grand Championship belt on? Time will tell. We'll find out. It's race 2 of 3. There's still a ways to go. It will be MC Hammer, 6,393. Let's go. And then it's going to be Skylar, Madness, Who Farted, Franchella, Lima, Roxy, Place, Line God, Ghost. There's Tony now. And Arroyo and Tone, the MCU, bringing it up the back. The Marblecast Ultra. It's going to be 23 wins for the one and only MC Hammer. Then it's going to be Skylar, Madness, Who Farted, Franchella, Lee, Roxy, honorable mention, Place, Line God, Toasty. That's the one you want. Yeah, key to happy marriage, exactly. Bringing it up the back. A couple that brings it up the back together stays together. That's what they say. Let's go. Hot Cheese, Arroyo, Shat, 128 guy, George Santos. Yeah, P for Wonka, Dubenhammer. We love it. The one and only Rockabilly. Valley's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. There's the hydrate buff. Peeing in the pool for Rockabilly. The Smut Sister buff. I got a buff up too. I'm just going with the traditional pat. I'm just giving my... Yeah, you're right, Alex. The hydrate buff as well. $30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Valley's giving a splash. Skylar's a little nudge. Look at that. The Smut Sisters are coming out strong. Let's see. MCU's here. I don't see a represent from the NAO, the New Age Outlaws. There's Jamie Long. 10 seconds. Yeah, there you go, Tone. There'll be no late entries. And there is. Feels Dry has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out. There's Shat, Panda, Lima, Quinn. There's George Santos, Frazier. There's Topsy, Allender. Marist is here. Let's go. We won't call it too big, you guys, till it gets right here. That's when things will really start to heat up. We'll just enjoy the weather. We'll enjoy the crowd. It's a sold-out barn. Standing room only. It's a beautiful day. It's been a great day of racing. We're here for the Grand Prix. Third race of 5. We'll hit the tarmac on the next one. Then we'll go to the love map. And we'll see who the champion will be crowned. There's Quinn, Topsy, Who Farted, Valley. There's Lima Lee, Clover. They went to the Hall of Fame today. What a day. We saw history made. There's Tony Zamboni. There's MC Hammer, Shatmore, Blind God, Jamie Long, Covert, Panda. There's the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey, representing the Turkey national team. There's Cheesy Gator Cat, Feels Dry. Let's see now, you guys. It's going to turn up. It does look like it could be Feels Dry. They've got the late entry buff on. Here comes Frenchie. They've got the raid buff on. Frazier, former champion. Quinn, representing the MCU. Jamie, right out of California. And there comes Tony Zamboni. But it will be Skylar. Good girl, Skylar. Competitor B13. Great friend of the channel. Great supporter. Thanks for all you do here, Skylar. You're an absolute wonderful human being. Make sure to say hi to Mr. Sky, Tiny Sky, and make sure you're having a good Friday. I absolutely adore that woman. She's come in here and all she's ever asked is, what can I do to help? How can I be part of the community? And dude, you're exactly doing everything you're supposed to be doing, girl. I thank you for being here. It's going to be Skylar, Quinn, Frenchie, Frazier, Jamie, Feels, Clover, Alex, Nove, Tony, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. It's going to be Skylar. Great job. 9th win of the year. Then it's going to be Quinn, Frenchie, Frazier, Jamie, Feels, Clover, Alex, honorable mention, Nove, Tone, Panda. Oh, hi, Tiny Sky. Hi, Mr. Sky. I hope you're having a great day and happy Friday. Oh, I got to get in there. Get a little tighter. Cheesy's in. Nick's in. Glasses in. Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. Arroyo. Nah, perfect. We love the highs and hellos. The highs and the hellos of marbling. Sorry. No, I got the hiccups. First thing they teach you. Oh, did you guys want to? Did anyone not hear the message that I got yesterday? Did anyone not hear the message that I got yesterday? Sorry, Clover. I'm so proud of this message, you guys. I think it's the thing that's going to turn the whole entire channel on its head. I think we've got a whale. I think we've got a whale, you guys. But let's see here. I want to get the message back out proper. Okay, here it is. Here it is, you guys. I want to give this message out just so everybody hears it, just so everybody knows how important it is. This could flip the channel. So it's hi with 3 eyes off the bat. Hi. I'm currently in search of a reliable texting buddy, sugar baby. End message. I'll read that one more time for everyone, just so they can process it, they can listen to it, and they can let me know what the move's going to be. Hi. I'm currently in search of a reliable texting buddy, sugar baby. So I'm kind of thinking that that's a whale right there, right? Isn't that a whale? Alex is tickling him. Hot dog water, that's a whale, right? That's what you need to make it be a streamer. No, they're going to. Well, I don't have any money, so they won't be getting any of that. No, wants me to be the sugar baby. Ruxy wants me to be the sugar baby. Well, I think if I'm gonna put the Kofi link in there, Quinn. I'm gonna put the Kofi link in there. Yeah, that's exactly it. Lion God's already thinking. I'm gonna send the Kofi link in there, and if it fills up, you guys, then we're gonna be in a situation. Imagine 50 grand. Imagine a 50 grand dono, and you guys won't see Mule for a minute. I'll be busy under the desk. Oh, where's Mule? He's working for his money. That's what they'll be saying. He's working for his money. Yeah, honestly, cheesy. Other people have already said that. This is a real one. Everybody knows this could be the one, you guys. It looks like a legit person too. I'm not even gonna say the name because I don't want to blow it. But this could be the. Yeah, you nailed it, Jamie. That's what I should just copy and paste right in there right now. I should do that right now. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm copying and pasting Jamie's message right there, and I'm putting it in there so everybody knows. Message sent, you guys. Let's go. Next message I sent. While not required, it is greatly appreciated. And the Kofi with a kiss and a star. Let's see where we go from there. But this could be it. So I thank you guys. Imagine this is the big hit. A whale. Yeah. No, not at all. I had to run and I don't think if I was sending out nudes I'd be that out of breath. Maybe though. Add an eggplant. That's true. I should have done that. Yeah, the sugar baby buff. Okay, let's do it, you guys. I'm excited. I'm amped up. That could be the thing that changes the whole entire. Could change the whole entire 1 minute exclamation mark play. Fair enough, Skylar. Fair enough. I don't know. I'm trying to think. 2004 CRV feels dry. Don't tell anyone that. Don't tell anyone that. A 2004 CRV, man. Do you know how old that is? That's 22 years old. 22-year-old 2004 CRV. Oh yeah, okay. JV and I are in the same bracket then. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, and honestly, hot cheese, it's only for that year. 99 olds. Let's go him, Timmy. 99 Oldsmobile. Oh yeah, Forerunner. Okay, 97 Forerunner. Let's go. If it's no carb payment, that's a win. But yeah, that's my rig, you guys. That's my rig. So we're going right from the CRV to the RV. Imagine this lady buys me an RV. And Line God said I can do whatever it takes. Line God said if she's buying in the RV, I do whatever. So that's really what it comes down to. Line God said if this lady's gonna buy me the RV to take driving all around, do whatever. 2005 Civic, let's go. That's it actually. That's newer than my car. Oh, that's the whole plan, Jamie. So Jamie, this is what Jamie, if you know anyone that's rich, so the whole plan is for me to get an RV and have internet on it, and I'm going to drive around in the back, and it's all going to say like it's advertising the whole time we're driving. The whole RV is going to say like watch the real mule on Twitch, have a QR code, it'll say when I'm live, and I'll be sitting back there running marbles, and we'll be driving to come see you. And then when I get there, we're going to go out, show me all around everybody, let me meet everybody, and then we're going to cut content. And then I'll get back in the back of the RV. We'll drive another 6 hours down the road, and I'm sitting in the back streaming. And while I'm advertising, while I'm streaming, it's genius plan. We just got to figure out how to afford the RV, and then wrap it all up. Like, dude, I'll be literally driving down the highway, and new people will be coming in left, right, and center, and be like, "You're on the highway right now," and everybody like, "Yeah, say hi to the community." Anyways, you guys get me too excited. That lady could be the lady. It's going to be the 128 guy, Lion God, Allender, Valley, Alex, Frenchie, Skylar, Quinn, Lama Lee, Miss Lima Lee, Nove, and here comes Tony Zamboni, feels dry. An Impala, I like that. And a 16-inch Colorado, or a 2016 Colorado. Oh, you're for the 2023 Outback. That's the most reliable car you can get, Alex. Yeah, it's that kind of thing, Jamie. It's that kind of thing. Yeah, $10 for an RV. Yeah, that's what it was. Feels dry, or not feels dry. Line God said for the RV, there's nothing off the table. There we go. Got to get a wee boost. See, Alex, it'll work. Yeah, you did 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey, 29th. Thanks for being here, everybody. But I love seeing the 128 guys, a huge supporter. 29th win of the year. It'll be 128, Line God, Allender, Valley, Alex, Frenchie, Skylar, Quinn, honorable mention, Lima, Nove, Who Farted, Arroyo. But that's the whole plan. Well, did you hear, Sadie? Did you not hear? Oh, Sadie maybe wasn't here. Did you hear them? That's what we were talking about. Did you not hear the message, Sadie? That's why we're all excited. 2019 Ram. Let's go, Cheesy. I have a really lovely old man who drives the bus. I love that, Quinn. I like taking public transit. I really do. Yeah, isn't that the truth? November marbles. Every day is going to be turkey time, baby. Let's go, Toner. Thank you, Pixie. Good to see you. Welcome in, Pixie. Oh yeah, here. Well, Clover will let you know how many times I've told everybody today. But this was the big news, Sadie. Let me get the message back up for you, please. Let me get the message back up for you here, please. So here it is. Here it is. Hi, I'm currently in search of a reliable texting buddy, Sugar Baby. Let me give you that one more time, Sadie. This is the one. This is the one that's good. This is true. It's a real person, too. Hi, I'm currently in search of a reliable texting buddy, Sugar Baby. So that's a whale. That's a whale, Sadie. That's what they talk about in the streaming world, a whale. They're the people that like pay for everything and take care of everything and take your stream to the next level. Good to see you, Dizzy Izzy. Welcome in. Let's go. Dizzy Izzy is here. Welcome in, Dizzy Izzy. So anyway, and then so that's the big news. So that could be the person that buys the RV. And so this is what we message back, Sadie. This is what we message back. While not required, it's greatly appreciated. Mules Kofi with a kiss and a star. So that's where everything's at. But I want to share that with you. It's about the 6th time I've shared it today, apparently. But I'm pumped. It happens. It honestly, the 128 guy, I hear what you're saying. Thank you, Hot Cheese. Well, I don't know, Sadie. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just want to say it seems promising. Imagine there's 50 grand in my Ko-fi tomorrow morning. Line God said do whatever it takes. So I'll do whatever it takes to save for the stream. I'm a man of the people. I'm here for you guys. Scoo's on the move. So anyways, that was the other big news. Race 5 of 5. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I won't even have to, if I get the sugar mama like that, if I get a sugar mama like that, Sadie, I don't got to do nothing. I literally just got to sit here and smile. And then we'll get in I'll be right in Quebec in no time. I'll be right in the back of that RV she'll be buying. Yeah, Quinn. I think Grousey's probably filling out the banana hammock a little better than I am. So, I had a buff up too. Good call, Skylar. I'm giving mine twist a little late in the game. Yeah, there you go. Buy me an RV, not just a Ko-fi. Let's go. Now we're getting into it. Let's go, Nick. Getting a spit shine on there. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And here we go. There's D80, the Pride of Quebec, and it's going to be Nick. They just had to put that spit shine on. They got the spit shine buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And they got the sweet person buff on. Let's go. Nick Vexus. Tony Zamboni's right in there. There's Cheesy Gator Cat. There's the girl with the glasses. Fraser's here. Thanks for everybody being here, you guys. It's been a whale of a day. I don't know how many people are here, but it's been super fun. And it's been busy, and there's been lots of points given out. We had raids, we had follows, we had smiles, we had laughs, we had fart jokes. Speaking of farts, can someone rip one for Cheesy? There she is, right up in front. Let's go, Cheesy. The one and only Cheesy Gator Cat. Making her way to the front. Here comes Red Clover. There's Shat. Nick. Francella. Fraser. Arroyo. There's Skylar. Tony Zamboni. There's Ruxy. Right behind them, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. But it's going to be Arroyo representing the MCU, the Marble Cast Ultra. Let's go, Arroyo. Ahu right behind them. Then it's going to be Skylar, D80, the Pride of Quebec. But all eyes are on Arroyo. Are you kidding me what we're witnessing here? The great partner, the great wife of Tony Zamboni, representing the Marble Cast Ultra. They're in the driver's seat. Here comes Panda. Oh, Arroyo's day will be done. I repeat, MCU will take a blast to the face there. That will end the day for MCU's Arroyo. And that's okay, though. They'll be back in the hunt again. Here comes the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. Panda right behind them. There's George Santos. Their day will be done. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. They had the raid buff on, the artist buff on, the hands buff on, the Red Dead Redemption buff on. They got all the buffs on. And speaking of buffing, there's the 128 guy. The Pride of Turkey, representing the Turkey national team. Everybody loves the 128 guy around here. Here comes Panda. They won. They had a great speech. They thanked the real Neil. The real Neil was still waiting to meet the real Neil. Sounds like one heck of a guy. And speaking of one heck of a guy, here they are. Nove, 108th. We don't know guy or girl, but we know they're one heck of a roller. And it's going to be Nove, 1282, D. Sadie, Alex, Ahu, Valley, Clover, Panda, Tony, Quinn, and the rest of the field. There's some MCU in there. It happens, Georgie. Yeah, Arroyo, that's the way you want to do it. It's better to burn out than it is to fade away. It is better to burn out than it is to fade away. Here comes Place. Tim. There's Dubenhammer. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down, the Dubenhammer. And you can just see the side of the smile on Dubenhammer's face. He loves finishing in the back. Look at that smile. All right. It's going to be Nove. 305th win of the year, you guys. 305th win. Bananas. Bananas. It's going to be Nove, 128, Sadie, Alex, Ahu, Valley, Clover, Panda, honorable mention, Tony, Quinn, Mule, Hot Cheese, Skylar. Let's go hand out the hardware. I will, of course, Inner Madness. Yeah, hey Quinn, real Neil could never be sugar baby material. I love it. All right, there it is. Skyler. They've got what the heck's that thing called again? The disco ball. It's going to be Skyler, competitor B13. Thanks for being here, Skyler. Thanks for being a part of the channel, and thanks for being you. I super appreciate you. Great job, Skyler. Then it's going to be Franchella. They came in on the raid. Heck of a player. They've got the duck. They've got the duck ball, and they've got the duck floaty. And now put your hands together. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only 128 guy. Couldn't happen for a better guy. Let's go. The 128 guy is going to take home the championship. The pride of Turkey, representing the Turkey national team. Let's see how the judges saw it. It will be the 128 guy, Franchella, Skyler, Alex, Inner Madness, Valley V, Nove, honorable mention, Allender, Quinn, Line God, Sadie, the pride of Quebec. MC Hammer was there too. Oh, here's the speech already. Okay, you guys, we'll do one last one here. We're going to do one last one. We'll do a battle royale. We'll do a battle royale, and we'll call it on that. A wind down. All right, here it is. First place, our red banner flies. Untouchable down the track. Claims the victory. The man of the number. Thank you all. Now please stand for your national anthem. Let's go. Oh, Canada. Let's go. The 128 guy. Yeah, take it easy, Quinn. Thanks for hanging out. Tell Melons we say hi. There's Fraser, Jamie. The real mule's in. Thanks, Arroyo. Oh, Canada. That's how deep it can get. Gloves up, shield. I like it. I like it. I'm going to buff up as well. I'm going to run. Yeah, we'll see how these ones go, Nick. These are pretty new to us. Oh, geez, bringing a gun to a ball fight. Good to see you, Brad. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, Brad. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, exactly. Not very deep. About the same depth you get with that Tic Tac feels try. Potion Band Oiler. Enoch's back. Welcome in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Markov's in. Good to see you, Markov. Welcome in, Markov. We're just winding down. You could feel the bass. Brad's in. And here we are for the last fight of the day. Weighing in at 225 pounds. All right, here we go. That's about as low as I can go. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Arroyo, Cheesy Gator Cat. There's a girl with the glasses, D. Sadie. Tony Zamboni. There's Enoch back. Line God, Feels Dry. There's Jamie Long, right out of California. Here comes Inner Madness, Tony Baloney. There's Skyler, Line God. Frazier. There's Enoch. Ruxy, Jamie. It's going to be a big scrap. Tony Zamboni's over here. There's the girl with the glasses. There's Feels Dry. Big scrap in there. A little three-way action. There's Brad. Blind God, Who Farted? George Santos. There's Hot Cheese. There's Frazier, Enoch, Shat. Tim's right in there with the Pride of Quebec. D. Sadie. There's Cheesy Gator Cat, the real mule. Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. There's Clover, Line God. MC Hammer. Let's go, Hammer. Thanks for being here. Happy Friday, everyone. There's Arroyo. Let's go, Arroyo. They're on the hot streak power attack. Here comes Line God. Skyler.
Tornado.
There's Nick. Tornado. There's Tony Zamboni. Red Clover. There's Pixie. Brad. Oh, hi, Bubber. Good to see you. We're just finishing up. We're just going to finish up and then we'll be done. Okay? Good girl. Look at that. Addie wanted to come say hi to everyone. She was so excited. It's a top 10 situation. There's Red Clover. Arroyo still in this thing. Shat. Tony Zamboni. There is some MCU. The Mulbacast Ultra. There's Brad. Pixie. Arroyo. Tony Zamboni. Line God looking good. I'm picking Line God. Line God in the top 10 situation. I'm going with Line God here, folks. There's the Inner Madness. Brad's still in this thing. So is Tony Zamboni. Pixie is as well. Let's go, Pixie. There's Line God. Arroyo. Tony Zamboni.
Tornado.
Let's go. Here's Pixie, Line God. There's Arroyo. Tony Zamboni, Line God. Let's see. Come on, Line God. That's who I have picked. I'm not picking favorites. I'm just an honest commentator, and I have to call it the way that I see it, and that's the way that I see it, so that's the way that I called it. But it might turn out different. Arroyo's still in there, so is Tony Zamboni. The MCU doing something special here. Could we see something special? Look at this. It is going to go right to... Oh, no. There it is. The big stomp out. And it will be Tony Zamboni. Line God squaring off for the final. Who's it going to be? Come on, Tone. Come on, Line God. Two beauties. And it's going to go right down to the wire here. Oh, look at this. Unbelievable play here from both players. And there it is. It will be Line God. It will be Line God. Yeah, he does sound a little bit like it. I agree. Double kill. Triple kill. Killtacular. 34th win of the season. It will be Line God taking it home. 34th win. All right. Last one of the day, a traditional race. We can't end it on any of that battle stuff. We're not battlers here. We're race callers. Have a great day, Mia. I appreciate you so much. Have a great day. Thanks for being here, and please get home safe. Please get home safe. That's the number one thing. And thank you, everybody, for being here. And so tomorrow, you guys, I'll take the day off tomorrow, and then we'll be back Sunday with Lara Croft. Miss Lima's in. And so we'll be back tomorrow with Lara Croft. And I thank you guys for everybody being here. It's been an awesome day. I'm still having fun. I don't even want to get off. You know what I mean? I don't even want to get off. My lips are a little bit dry. Oh, hey, you. Yeah, we're just 5 more minutes, okay? Good girl. 5 more minutes, and then we'll be done. Last one of the day. Is that fair? You want to come down? Okay. You can come down. And then you're going to go right back up? You can do that. What a girl. Yeah, 5 more minutes, and then we're done. She came right down to go right back up. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, so much fun. I almost don't want to finish. You nailed it. There he is, Addie, the real star. Fraser's in. Yeah, I am. Sorry. I'll be back Sunday. Yeah, my bad. I'll be back Sunday. I am taking tomorrow off, you guys. I apologize. I'm now I'll think straight. I'm gonna take tomorrow off, and then I'm gonna go see my parents tomorrow, and I'm gonna go see Grousey and Line God tomorrow, and then I'll be back Sunday, regular time with our regular programming. And then the other news is tomorrow. Ahu is going to be in my time slot. I don't know because I just don't know what 9 PST. I think he said rolling marbles tomorrow. So I'll be in there with Ahu as well tomorrow. I will. There'll be no late entries. Thank you so much, Markov. I really, really will. I'll have a great time tomorrow. And the thing is that I love spending the days. Yeah, but I don't think today's the day. I'll be honest with you, Alex. I don't think today's the day. I've been peeking in there on them, and I don't think today's the day. Here comes Lima Lee. There's Ham Mods, Line God, Alex. There's Inner Madness. Mika, the real mule who farted. There's Nick, Skylar, Hot Cheese, Feels Dry, Tony Zamboni. There's Cheesy Gator Cat, Jamie Long, Frazier. There's MC Hammer, George Santos. And this will be the last one. And it's flying it up. It's just for chance. It's just for chance. Here comes Frazier, Line God, Arroyo, Pixie, Nick, Sadie. There's Feels Dry, Skylar, Hot Cheese, Brad, Cheesy Gator Cat. There's Ghost, Valley, Santos, Tony. Here comes Mia. But it will be the one. Oh, look who it is. Who's going to finish it? Oh, I had the wrong button there. It's going to be Frazier. It's going to be Frazier, 4th win of the year. Then it's going to be the 128 guy, D. Sadie, Inner Madness, Brad, Mule, Line God, honorable mention, George, Cheesy, Lima, Hot Cheese, Arroyo. And there it is. Great day. That's where we'll end it. That's where we'll end it. And I thank you guys for being here and playing with me and doing this because I have a ton of fun doing it. I really, really do. From the bottom of my heart. It's like an absolute blast. I can't get enough of doing it, and I have fun doing it. So I thank you guys so, so much. No, I thank you guys. I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. It's super fun. And I'll miss you guys until Sunday. I'll miss you guys until Sunday. Oh, there's a pile of people here. Holy. Let's go. There's a pile of people here. Thanks, Markov. Thanks for being here. I will have fun with my family tomorrow, you guys. Thanks for being here, Nick. Oh, Frazier bought ya. Love it. Yeah, dude, everybody's welcome. It's a super kind place. Everybody's super nice, welcoming, and kind. And so I thank you guys for all being here. No, that goes for you too, Brad. Have a great day. Arroyo, have a great day. So today, you guys, we're going in on a blind raid. So our last one went really well, you guys. We went to the last time the girl with the glasses picked Lima, and it was a home run. And so we're gonna go today with another pick from the girl with the glasses, and they're rolling marbles as well right now. So we'll go flying in there, and there they are right there. They also have a safe space. So another girl with the glasses pick. Yeah, let's get it. Let's go in hard if we can. If we can remember how good that was when we went in with Lima. Let's see if we can go in hard, spread some positive energy. I'm going to pull it up too. Oh, you're all right, Serious Brad. Hi and bye. I'm going to take the Holy Doodle, the positivity trade. Nah, I'm going to see if I can wait for the push and push one. I like the push and push one best. But I thank you guys, and I'll miss you until Sunday. Yeah, well, thanks, Alex. So, we will. I promise you, Alex, dude. I want to go there bad. Today's just not the day, dude. I promise you, bro. We'll go there. Just today's not the day. I was just feeling it out, looking at things, but we will. I promise. Lots of time, lots of marbles. I know it's ridiculous. I want to push that bush in there, but it'll be a great raid, and I promise we'll get there, Alex. No question in my mind. No push and bush today. Then I'm gonna go in with the Holy Doodle. It's the way it goes. All right, let's start the raid anyways. We'll see how it goes. Well, I've been rolling in there a few times. It's a great pick. It's a girl with the glasses pick. We're going to go in, we're going to have fun. It's going to be awesome. We're going to fly in there with 90 some people. They've got 100 in there right now. So it's a day maker. That's what I'm saying, you guys. When this kind of like, dude, if I was sitting in here with 100 people and 100 people come in, that's a day maker. 10-4, Alex. Yeah, we'll make sure to feel it out proper, and we'll do it a little bit more planned. So I think that is the play, Alex. And I thank you, dude, for just keeping me in line and letting me know, because we're big fans of his around here. But I think that the 28th is I'll write that down, actually, just so I don't get lost in the sauce. All right, we're going to go with 92 people. Thank you guys. Have a wonderful day, and we'll go get some marbles in here with Miss Picasso. All right, let's go. We'll fly in there hard, 92 deep. Thank you guys for a great day. We'll see you out on the internet tonight, and I'll see you around tomorrow. Yeah, 100%. You're the best, Alex. I appreciate you. All right, off we go.